Hey! Oh. It's about to have a fucking panic attack. Hello. Hello, Good Dan. Hello, Cheshire. Hello, Ideals. Hello, 55. It's about to have a conniption fit because I thought it wasn't working. Alrighty then. Saturday. It's Saturday. Happy Saturday. It's already Saturday. Good news is we are very close to the goal's looking good, right? What's weird is download. I don't even want to talk about it. I don't even want to talk about it. I'm back on. I'm back. Sorry, I'm not shouting. I'm back on Reds. So yeah, I tried to get on here. I made it by 6, so. Yeah, it's the grannies. 8-bit. Do you seen these granny girls? Granny whatever this is. Grannies. Um So we're very close. Obviously, look at us. Thanks, Dan. Kind of beat me to it. Almost beat me to it. Thanks, Dan. Very close. Look at this. Look at us. What? 70? Still got 2 days, technically. I mean, I like to pay by tomorrow, but thanks to everybody for the help. Hey, Crack Trick. Hello, Debbie. Hi, chatters. Hi. Hi, my friends. I'm wearing a granny shirt. Yep. Butters got it for us like a year ago, so. Hello, Tammy. Hello there. I love this shirt. What's up, big dog? Woof, woof, woof. Hey, big dog. Hello, all my dogs. The bigger, the better. Thank you, Tammy. Thank you, Tammy. Thank you. Good to see you, Tammy. Hello, George. Ideals, what's up, my guy? Thanks, buddy. Thanks, Ideals. Thanks for all your help. How's the house situation? Ideals. How's your house situation? Tammy comes in hot here, huh? I'm the better lives? Wow. 55. Wow, 55. Thanks, 55. Want to buy it? I'll give you terms. It might be a bit out of my pay a little over my payment, my ability to pay. Thank you, Mallory. Mallory. Thank you, Mallory. Thank you, Mallory. Tammy, good thing you sold your house before you moved. Because apparently, they scam people with the big deposits or some shit. That's huge coming from you, F55. It really is, right, Ideals? You're gonna bug me all night, Cheshire? Oh, wow, that's different. That's different. Well, that's different. Buffalo, welcome, Buffalo. Welcome, Buffalo. To Florida, gators and snakes. Gator meat. You gonna eat gator when you get there, Tammy? You gonna eat gator? Boston, hey Boston. Nice picture, finally, Boston. A real picture of you. Look at that, hey good Dan. Yeah, you see Boston's $9K a month to pay it off. You got Tommed out? Why'd you get Tommed out for, Boston? Dynamite? Dynamite Dan. Oh, Dynamite Dan. New Dan. Is this a new Dan? No, it's not a new Dan. I've seen you for 3 streams at least. Is Boston sober in that picture? It's debatable. Some people don't think he's sober. Personally, I'm gonna side with the. If it's prescribed by a doctor, then it counts, right? As not sober. It counts as sober if a doctor gives it to you, I guess. Boston, I'm on your side. I believe that you're so. I believe. Hey, Saini, my unicorn. Hello, Saini. Little Saini is here. It's in the attitude, yeah. I mean, I'm gonna say err on the side of. If your doctor thinks you need it, then I don't. It's not my place to say you don't. Okay, I thought about it, Boston. So, but a lot of people don't agree with me and think Boston's a junkie, and just as much of a dirty junkie, lowlife as he always been. But yeah, I'm not getting involved in the politics, Boston. I don't believe you're a dirty, filthy, stinky junkie. Scumbag like everybody else does. I think you are sober because your doctor is prescribing you. Okay? What club are you in? Oh, you got a new club hat? What club is that, Boston? Is that... So I just noticed the red hat. Ah. The, Support 44 Club? MAGA Club. Nice. Don't you miss when America was great? Boston? Remember when America was great? Got those beautiful piano key teeth. I think it's a big improvement. Oh, I'm already in your stream, Boston. I'm already waiting for you to go live. When are you going live? 3 p.m.? You're late. 420 ounce 40 ounce freedom guy says, you keep saying you're going to be live, but you're not going live. I'm confused what this channel is about. There's no videos, no teaching anything, no nothing, advertising to stop by, then what? Boston, what the fuck is going on here? You see what your chatters just said? What's going on, Boston? How did I end up here? What's the date today? You're supposed to be live 3 hours? You're busy? Well, your chatters aren't happy about this. I didn't even know this guy. I don't even know this chatter. Okay. Well, who cares? Well, I mean, I don't know. It's not a good look. They apparently don't care about your... Certainly not a good look, Boston. Chatters aren't happy. Just saying. So, oh, it's a bike club? It's not? Okay. You're late. He's 4 hours late. What time is it in the East Coast? No, he's like 8 hours late for his live stream. Yeah, you're brown balling the chats. You're streaming Discord doing racist activities? Discord's really the only place you can stream racist stuff. Oh, wait. No, that's not true. Oh, you're down at the Cape. Doing Boston stuff. Okay. So... It's always a Boston club every day. Well, it's either Boston or Cheshire. Boston's less boring, right? Yeah, you can go on kick.com, I guess. I think we should... Yeah, you're leaving them in the dust, Boston. Time for some nice Icelandic water. Oh my God. Guys, this Icelandic water really wets your whistle. It's always cold, yeah. It's imported from Iceland. So what do you mean, Boston? Are you in a bike club? Hey, Chris B, are you in a bike club or are you... Hey, what? I got it from 7-Eleven, Dan. Dynamite Dan. Ah, another server brought me. Wow, Chester. Cool. Cool. I'm so happy to hear it. Oh, it's like a playground. Oh my God, Cheshire. God, I'm so... God, a 50-year-old lady. 50-year-old lady. Being kindergarten manipulative on the internet. Wow. Sure, I'm missing out. God damn. Anyways, don't let people get you more trapped in your defense mechanism due to your past, pal. Surfing, I'm getting really trapped. Getting really cheesed off, honestly. I'm getting really cheesed off. Well, who's the one in the server then, Chester? It's not you. It must be, yeah, must be somebody else. It's not Serenity. She doesn't use Discord. So yeah, we're close. We are close. I know, you want me to finish the room. Maybe for Halloween? I don't think this TV works anyways, but also, you know, people don't give a shit about Silent Hill like we do. Jay, I don't know. I would like a white Snickers. Have you guys ever had a white Snickers? Josie's having a huge crash out, finally banned you again? Oh, I'm sorry, Bree. Wait, I thought you'd been banned. Yeah, he came in here yesterday. I smoothed things over with him, I hope. Hope he's not mad at me. I smoothed things over. I told him everything. Told him he was right about that lady and etc. Not that I didn't already know, but I appreciate him warning me, I guess. Even though I already knew, if I didn't know. Having someone reach out to me. Yes, what, Dan? You don't know about white Snickers? Dan, that's racist, Dan. Good, Dan. You got to get white Snickers. Seriously, white Snickers, in my opinion, just like white Kit Kat, is the superior Snickers. It's delicious. You really got to try it. It's delicious. Do you like white flavor and white Reese's? If you like white flavor, then, which I do, you know I like white flavors. I didn't want him waterboarded. I'm afraid he's gonna get waterboarded if they really convict him of being a terrorist. Yes, shout out to Femboy. Oh my god, Femboy gave me more than that. Femboy gave me almost 100. Wherever you are, Femboy, thank you. Obviously, thank you everybody. Linda, Sani, all the people that gave us Long Tall. I know there's more of you guys. I really was trying so hard to get. Yeah, the white Reese's cups are so good. Mom started a fan club, so I've got to get a RO. Okay. Get an RO, I guess. I just love white candy. Good night, Patty. I love white things in my mouth, yeah. Sani, I love that white flavor. Like, you know me. I don't mince words when I talk about how much I love white candy. I eat the black one too. I just like the white one the best. So I've eaten the black one. Why is bro looking at me like a barn owl? Hey, Maddox. Yeah. Love white flavor. Oh my god, it's censoring. For some reason, it's censoring Sani. It's censoring the... whatever reason. Guess it probably doesn't think we're talking about candy. Probably thinks we're talking about something else, but... it won't... okay, let you say white Twix. Yeah, I like white Twix. What really bothers me is the white Kinder is no longer available here. Hey, K-Dog, love you too, buddy. Greenheart, thanks for coming, buddy. I know, it's gonna get all twisted. What, we can't even like white candy anymore. So, bottom line is, I'll eat the dark chocolate too. I eat the dark chocolate. A lot of people don't like the black chocolate. they just like the brown chocolate. But I'll eat the black chocolate all the same, you know. I know, K-Dog. I know it. I know it. All this talk about white candy is... The talk about white candy... You only had white chocolate. Only white chocolate. Yeah, I mean, you're not... If I could only eat white chocolate for the rest of my life, I would. Country Boy Outdoors. Hey! I'm not good at math. But... something like that. 70-something. So do the Copper Girls eat cheesecake, Federal? Brownies are good, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I want cheesecake. I don't know if we can get it though. Oh, I can. I can get it from the Asian place. I love white brownies. White. We call them whiteys. No, I almost did strawberry. That green chocolate, I almost did. A lot of people say it's not good, but I think I'd like it. Because I like green flavor too. I tend to like green flavor as well. But, it was too expensive at first. Now that the price is going down on that chocolate, I might try it. But, I mean, we'll see if I mean, now that the price is going down. Hey, Lundsay. Ooh, Domino's. Yeah. Hey, Lundsay. Good morning, Pin. Shrek. The green stuff. Yeah, I don't know. It's pistachios, I guess. So, I mean... Oh, matcha. Yeah. Yes. Matcha. You gotta eat, K-Dog. You gotta eat. Sandy said you gotta eat. Well. What's up, Strawberry? This is apparently my natural hair, Strawberry. I didn't know it until... It's apparently my natural hair. What the fuck? Why, thank you, Strawberry. Merlin, welcome back, Merlin. Merlin's back. Yes. I want to play. I want to play. But I want to play Resident Evil 9, yeah. I just popped in 7 Days to Die. There was a new update on 7 Days to Die, Pat. So I was, my aunt lost both legs after eating an infected cut invention. Never eat that shit. Those dirty animals are filled with mites and shit. Saw me on stream earlier. On stream? What are you talking about? What's doing 7 Days to Die? Apparently, a lot of shit. It's a completely new game, but no bandits yet, I guess. Oh, Steam. Yeah, I was playing 7 Days to Die. I started a whole new world. And we're just checking it out. No, I have never downloaded the Hitler game yet. I still haven't downloaded the Hitler game. But I played a little bit. It took forever to set the world up. It's a little annoying, but yeah, same. I mean, I was playing a little bit of Borderlands, then I was playing, I might go back to that. And then I was playing Titanfall 2, and then I just wanted to get, I always check out 7 Days to Die when it comes out with updates. Hopefully they, oh, Borderlands 4 is probably really cool. 3 is really good. So Glove, have you seen viral Gabe shamelessly doing gamble pay pig grifting? He sells art because he's broke. Homeless, the people should give him money to gamble too. Wait, he's gambling? Oh, I've actually seen him do that before. I mean, I don't... Okay, well... I haven't been gaming much lately. I've been doing RL shit. That's great. It's important to do RL shit. Oh, that's right, we played together. I mean, if he's telling everybody he's gambling with it, then and they donate for it, then I mean, I don't think gambling's the best use of money, obviously, but is what it is, you know. You're gonna go to LA and buy Gabe's art? I can't argue. I can't say, you know. What's up, Casey? Hello. It's hard to say that. Oh, you can't buy. You can't do gambling, but he's raising money for gambling, so it's kind of like, okay, what are you gonna do? I mean, I can't make art like that. So, I hope it includes white candy, Federal. Yeah, he's got some gumption, right? Let's say one give 8 depending on the price. I don't know the state tax raised on vapes astronomically. Hey, ETL, salute. Yeah. Might not be worth getting a... I mean, vapes, that's why I don't buy vapes. Because they're disgusting, mostly, and then you have to pay a tax on them, so... What's the point, right? Trisha, hey, I'm okay. How are you, Trisha? Hey, Molly. Good to hear, Trisha. Yeah. Obviously, that's why you guys are mad at him, because the bannings. He banned High Rain. He banned a lot of people. I don't know. I mean, they're not faking that. When people are really getting upset and banning you, they're obviously upset. So, I mean, like the same way M Stans was obviously upset. So what are you going to do? Right? They're really upset. Yep. Listening to that soft music. Soft, soft, soft. Like that soft sound from the past. I wish the pizza man was coming to the door. We had pizza last night. Which was good. Trisha. What do they call you normally? They don't normally pronounce your name correctly? New here. Welcome, Mestema. Maybe roll tacos. Yeah, maybe we could go and maybe we can get Mexican food. Taste of the Southwest. I don't know. Let's just see how it goes, I guess. Obviously, the priority is going to be rent. No, it's not true. I showed everyone the DM. Nothing gay happened in the DM. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to get Mexican food. Maybe Mexican food. Maybe roll tacos. ATL. Have I not ordered? No, I didn't. I was just thinking about it. I don't know how a Mexican could really help me, ATL. So I don't know if that's necessary. Wouldn't really be necessary. I don't know if I need a Mexican to help me. Tricia? They call you Tricia? Tricia? It's not like it's the most uncommon name. I've heard that name before. And it's always spelled that way. Hey, Missy. Tricia. That is pretty stupid. That is pretty fucking stupid. Okay. It's like calling Missy Micey. Hey, Micey. Nobody calls Missy Micey. Thank you, Tricia. So, yeah, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. We're really close. We're really close. What's up, Linda B? We'll see the other night, but what scam they have on specials? But you have to order online. They don't tell you. There's an $18 minimum. Yeah. Yeah. That's how they always get you, isn't it? With the I mean, the minimum. I hate the minimum. Trisha's your name. I know it is. Tricia. Is insane. Yeah, I get the slices and sticks, whatever thing. Baby, like I think it's more like a medium pizza. So they want you to buy two. So if you're gonna buy two, Domino's is probably the better bet. But oh, maybe not even actually. Hello, Raven. Hello there. So What do you think about hooking up with Chinese women? What? I don't ever think about that. 55. I don't think about that ever. What am I up to? I'm just sitting here. Zany. What are you up to? Yeah, the breadsticks are really good. You're right. Pizza slut? Why, thank you, Sani. And likewise, you look amazing, Sani. Oi, oi, Tina. Oi, oi. No. No, A55. Who remembers when Little Caesar used to have 2 pizzas in one long box? I think I do remember that. Getting ready for a long night, but I smell amazing, like coconut oil, lavender, and vanilla. Dang. Wish I could sniff you, little Sani. I mean, what? Just kidding. That's weird. You're not supposed to sniff chatters, are you? Hey, Viking. It was $10 for the big pizza? Oh. That is a deal. For the long square one? Jeez, what am I saying? What am I saying? I'm losing my mind here. What are you doing tonight, Sani? What's Shut up, 55. Shut up. Shut up. Order what? More pizza? I'm gonna wait just in case. Let's just keep it. Let's just be safe. Where's the Kool-Aid? I just got water today. Let's play it safe. Just so. In fact, I might even go get the cash tonight. I don't know. Hey, Jewish man. I might get it tonight. I don't know if we make the goal, and then just that way I could be safe. The whole thing is just, yeah. Viking, I'm okay. It's like the devil's oven here in northeast Oklahoma. Hell on earth. Wow. It's pretty mild here, so. Sorry to hear it, Viking. That's tough. Gloves, good evening, brother. Happy to catch you live tonight. Hey. Zach? Salute. Hey, brother. Welcome. I'm the Linda from Canada. Just changed my name and actually added a pic, but it's still me. Still want to spoon with me? Wow, Linda. Thank you. I know it's you. Welcome back, Linda. Thanks for coming. Hey, Linda. Yeah, I didn't time you out. There's no chargeback, Linda. Oh, you gotta work. Oh, duh. Hope everything goes smoothly at work, Sani. My wish list. Don't buy anything off of it because I can't get. Why is the wish list in quotes? Don't buy anything off of it because I can't get it for at least a long ass time. So, don't. So happy to have you back, Debbie. So happy to have all you guys back for another Friday night. No, yeah, I have only a little bit left, so yeah, I do have a little bit left. Gina bought it for us, but you can't send it to me though, cause there's nowhere to send it to, dude. Stop by to say hi to Bucky. He's sitting there with a cat. Oh my god, I see him. He's sitting over. He's playing with his cat. Holy shit. I want to say hi. I miss seeing you in our chat. Why would you bring that up, ATL? Jesus. Jesus, ATL. Probably don't bring that up, I'm guessing. Didn't you see what he said about me, ATL? In the DMs? I mean, I don't want to go over it again, but he doesn't like me, so so I mean, don't think it matters how I feel, you know. Julianne, we lost you. We lost you, ATL. Just kidding. I mean, it wasn't on Discord, but I mean, it was the whole stream. Definitely matters how I feel. I'm gonna go back and curse him out. No, don't do that. You didn't know, but I mean, trust me, he doesn't like us, so. Too poor to donate. Sub and come give me likes every day and hang out, but unfortunately I'm broke as fuck. Linda, thank you. Obviously, you don't. I know most of you guys can't donate. Obviously, don't want poor, broke people donating, obviously, but yes, it does help. Just you being here. I need you guys. I need all you guys. I need people to stay here and chat, but also I need people to do all that stuff. So I appreciate it. Nonetheless, you don't even have to say that. I mean, is that how viral gay chats work? How do people? Obviously, most chatters can't donate. That's what Jose told you? Well, that just doesn't seem like a good strategy, but okay. People can run their streams any way they want, ATL. I mean, they're not obligated to chat, I guess, with people. I just don't think... I mean, I think you need broke chatters. Arguably more, you know, because that's how you meet rich chatters, by the power of broke chatters liking your stream and stuff. So I mean, that's really the backbone, if you will. But also having people, good faith chatters, here to cultivate an environment where people enjoy, that people are interested in, want to invest in. If that makes sense. So appreciate that so much. Obviously, appreciate every chatter that cares enough about me to come here. I mean, I'm not even the detractors. I'm not obviously thrilled about detractors dogging me out every day and lying about me and stuff. Like, I don't really, you know, it doesn't make me thrilled, to say the least. But hey, thank you, ATL.
Tip $3. Sorry, brother, I missed a couple episodes and didn't realize there was some friction between you and Bucky. I just called in an airstrike and on his house, so keep an eye on his stream. It's going to be a smoking crater shortly.
Basically, ATL, I mean, it's not... I'm surprised that we should have saw this coming, but I mean, clearly he didn't join our stream in good faith, but ATL, and we've seen this before countless times over the years. Thank you, ATL. He joined to raise his own profile because he wants to start a stream. So like, it was an act, you know, and like, I don't know why I felt hurt by this because it's stupid. Since I've been through it a bunch of times, I should have seen it coming. I usually don't mind it. Obviously, if they keep the act, just can keep the act up forever, I wouldn't mind. But that's, you know, as they call leeching or whatever. Like that's obviously a moral failing, right? So people that leech have a moral failing. You know what I mean, ATL? So it shouldn't have been a surprise. Thank you, D's Nuts. Oh, I love D's Nuts. Thank you, D's Nuts. So people that do that are capable of anything, obviously. Oh yeah, how's the Fent? Also, where do you live? Mississippi? You fucking your sister high on Fent today? Hope you're digging out your sister. Jesus. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. I took it too far. Anyways, digging out your sister. There's no chargeback, Linda. I don't know why they keep saying that. Sorry, Saney. I didn't mean. Oops, Saney. What's wrong with me? I might go to hell. Where's your friend you made in the VOD? Oh, you saw the VOD. Okay. Oh, yeah. I should see if people watch the VOD. I was just curious if anyone would watch the VOD. It was too long to... Oh, 200 views. Not great, but... It was too apparently long to... I got to make it into a short. It was apparently too long to... You know... Put on a short. You can't only do 3 minutes for some fucking reason now, which is stupid, but... Whatever. What was his shtick? Apparently he's totally innocent of the crime he wouldn't tell us that he was accused of. And he showed the lie detector test with no context, but... Sussy, not exactly a good meeting. First meeting. 11 G's of Fent left. That's it, bro. I'm gonna get clean. It's time. Thanks for being cool, brother. Who did a crime? Kool-Aid is his name. You were there, actually. Remember that guy we met at McDonald's? I think you were there, Sandy. We met a guy at McDonald's. Heavens to Betsy, right? Like, I mean... But obviously I'm not going to... I'm going to try to avoid meeting that guy again. If we keep staying in this neighborhood, it'll probably happen, but... I just... You know... Good evening, Magnetic. So I didn't think most people were going to see the VOD. You were on Fent after surgery recently, and it made me feel no pain at all. It was crazy. Yeah, I guess that's the point, right? Like, it's supposed to... They give you Fent so you don't feel the pain. I'm glad it worked. I'm glad it worked. Because obviously surgery is really painful and terrible. It was way different than other meds I had for other surgeries. That's crazy. Yeah, I've never had surgery or any type of, you know, pain medicine or anything before besides Tylenol, so... Oh, it makes you wide awake and pain-free. Okay, well, that's probably better then, huh? Than sleeping. Well, I guess it doesn't matter as long as you don't feel pain, right? So... Unfortunately, I nearly died in a motorcycle in 2009 and got hooked on the stuff. It's always the story, isn't it? Like, people always end up getting... That's like what happened to Boston Bill. He got hooked on Fent after he was a biker pig. Yeah, considering it's something I know so little about, we talk so much about it on here. It's such... Fent in the public consciousness is just mind-blowing. Junaid's a crackhead, too. Well, great. It shocks me the you know, I learn something new every day, you know, from the Fenters. Peace, Magnet. Battled being a terrible druggie since 13 years old. I managed to finish 2 degrees in college, etc., etc. Well, at least you did that, I guess. But sorry to hear that you're on drugs all the time, Zach Baps. Sorry, I shouldn't say the hard R. 55, I shouldn't say the hard R. But we often say the hard R. So yeah, I mean, it's okay, Zach. We're less homeless than we've ever been, I guess, in a sense. Like, we are close to another week. So I know. Well, it's just the hassle of moving, the hassle of like finding another place. Feel like took a real toll on my mental health, right? Like, yeah, the lights suck. It's a hotel, but it's I can rent it by the week. So, and it only costs $5.50. So we don't have to worry about the weekend price hike, weekend rate hike. You don't have to worry about the weekend rate hike that we were dealing with so much saying it before in the past, like the last 2 rooms. I'm a rent boy, yeah, Junaid. Trying to raise my rent on here, so. But right, it's a bad neighborhood, but it's great for California. $412 a week, really? That's not bad. It's slightly less, yeah. Thanks, Junaid. But this will be our 5th week, so biding our time like this is great. Like, it's great that we can just get, like, as long as I can stay here, the longer I can get will be the 5th week, yeah. The longer we can stay here, the better. I was worried that they would kick us out after the 4th week, or by the 4th week, but it doesn't look like they're going to do that. So as long as we keep paying, I think we can stay here, which is another major stress relief, because we don't have to worry about, you know, somebody else buying the room right out from under our nose. We don't have to worry about, no one wants to stay here because it's a neighborhood full of criminals with guns walking around and shit. So yeah, they don't have to, they don't apparently don't care, sussy. So if they don't care, I don't care. If they don't care, I don't care, you know. Sorry for being stupid. It's okay, Junaid. 5 weeks to record? Yeah, I think so. I think so. It's California. What's up? Glove is amazing. Hey, Glove is amazing. So, I mean, it's okay, Junaid. Don't worry. Happens all the time. No, I'm not going to do that, sussy. I would never do that. That's crazy. It's crazy. We're never doing that. If we can't pay them, we're going to move on. But I actually saw another room that was $425. Sani. Dang. Dang, Sani. Dang. Just, I need to put the air conditioner. Is it getting hot in here? Dang, Sani. I think I need to put the air conditioning on right now. I had the fan on. Let's get the AC on. Ah, there we go. Coolness. Oh shit. Oh, Viral Gabe's here. What's he doing? He's got a wallet chain or something. I didn't know that about him. Is there something in my eyeball? There's the hair. Yeah, we got the appropriate music going on, right? Lazy Eye. Which one's the lazy one? The guy who hosts Truth Seekers has a lazy eye. So glad I don't have a lazy eye. Isn't that when what? Isn't that when it like one eye goes the other way or something? Piercing manly gaze, right? The downset, whatever you call it. Forgot what you call it. The downset eyes. You have a lazy eye, really? Is it from doing Fent? Oh, it's the eyelid. Oh. Yeah, you have the same one, Saini. People say that they're the... like, whatever. More desirable eyes because they look alert or something. Which is funny. Because... they're crossed? Oh no. I know, same, Sani. Same. Everybody loves my eyes. Except Serenity. Gonna fall for the first two to comment me on something else. There's definitely other stuff to compliment. Passion fruit. Yeah, the lights didn't do it for me either, Passion. I moved on to Meow Meow. Chris Kelly. Go back to reds. Lights weren't doing it for me anymore. They're too hard to suck out the smoke. How the devil am I? I'm okay. Are you okay? Is everyone okay? Hopefully. Meow. Meow. Meow, meow. Haha, thank you, Tina. Love to have you here, Tina. Oi. To the sheep shaggers. I mean, bah. Not that that's Tina. Tina's from the UK, but we can't forget the New Zealanders and all the sheep bestiality that they do there, including Shussy. Sheep fleshlights. Can't forget that. You almost wrote butts in. Glow in the morning, glow in the evening, glow at supper time. Club goes live. You can laugh with him anytime. Anytime, Zach. Southampton. Hello, Annette. Welcome, Annette. Love the UK. Love the Scotch egg. Bestiality time, Goose. Get ready. Oh, you never been? Let's talk about bestiality, guys, and how rampant it is in New Zealand, and how they try to grass the Australians up. Oh, I mean, besides fucking roos, I only heard of Australians boofing ostrich necks. That's it. They don't get married to sheep like New Zealanders do, and dress them up in dresses and lingerie. We missed anything? No, we just started, Crizzy. Welcome, Crizzy. And the koalas. Oh, yeah. Guess I heard about that. I always hear about the koalas. I was watching a series on Netflix. Good old Netflix. You gotta watch it, you know. Lots to watch on it. So much to watch. Was it scary? This man blows goats. I have proof. What? Your Paramount login if you ever want it. Okay, cool, Sani. Cool. That's even better than Netflix. I'm 27. Yeah, I'm 27. Not a day older. It's pretty boring. Netflix is usually pretty boring, isn't it? Welcome, Scott. Some more good with this? Nah. There's a lot of slop on there, you know. Like, I noticed last time I watched it. Same kind of slop like from YouTube. So. Yes, I'm only 27, Zach. Yeah, YouTube beats Netflix, I think. So, I know Australian koala, drunk koala. He's pretty drunk, isn't he? He gets very drunk. Grifter, what's that? It's kind of a people don't really. It's kind of its own thing now, so it's usually like you remember that guy, that buff guy that used to just eat. It's not. That's not really what it means, M. Shroudy. Grifting is like selling a course. Like, you remember that buff guy that used to claim he was only eating animal balls, raw animal balls? That's how he got so buff. And then he was like really taking roids and stuff, but like he would tell everybody, no, you got to buy my liver, my animal ball pills, and you know, I definitely don't take roids. No, I just eat animal balls, raw animal. He would make posts about eating animal balls. So, like, he's misleading people, usually with telling them what they want to hear, and then selling a course or selling pills, whatever. It's very big in the fitness ecosystem, but also more simpler thing would be like tarot cards is a grift, like, because tarots and whatever astrologies not real, right? Like it's heresy. So people just think anyone that takes, just these days, that's what it really means. Or like, any kind of thing where you're lying to people for money. People on YouTube just call anyone that gets donations, any streamer that gets donations, a grifter. So people say M stands for money's grifting, but like, eh. Yeah, they pay money for the tarot reading. Is probably one of the most egregious grifts. So I mean, yeah, I guess crypto grifts. I'm guilty of doing crypto grifts before, but I don't like to do it. I only do it when I'm really desperate, and I hate crypto shit. And I don't let my fans buy the crypto things, or I tell them not to buy the crypto products. Like I just grifted the crypto chatters, and they grifted each other. They're the ones that set the scam up. So it's like it's a different thing. I feel like it's different. Plus, only when I'm super desperate, like I'm just like. So I don't know. I'm not above, I guess, a grift. Ultimately, yeah. Ask your son. Well, no, I didn't buy it. That's what I mean. I would never approach it the way your son did. I didn't buy it. Chatters donated to set it up, and then whenever the new trend come out, whatever that is, the better one was the bags. But I've done a shitcoin too on Pump.fun in the past. Why, thank you, Sani. Thank you, Sani. Thank you very much. Thank you. You want to play with my hair? Please, play with my hair. Will you play with my hair? I love my hair played with. I mean, especially now, you can really play with it and get your hands in there. Before, when I didn't use, before when I was using all that product, it was probably a lot. Yeah, it's so thick now. I know it's really coming in. He bought 1,000 a week. After they were 70,000 a week later, he lost it all. Yeah, you don't buy it. The key to crypto is you don't buy it. You can accept it as a donation. I would accept it as a donation, and then I would launder it. I mean, convert it. Sorry. Run your fingers through it, Sani. I would launder it into gift cards for DoorDash or Hotels.com. That's all. As soon as I got it, I would launder it into gift cards. I never spent a dime on crypto myself. I took crypto as donations. Why I don't like to do the trends is because they gonna rip your scalp off and attach it to my head with a nail gun. Damn, Cairo. So, show you the receipt of what? Me spending crypto on hotels apps? Or what do you think? I held on to crypto? Okay. I have a whole finance folder for crypto stuff now, just because of the grifts. Let's check. Let's see how much crypto I actually have left. I spent every dime. Anytime I can cash it out, I spend it. Probably have a little bit left because I'm under the threshold to. Oh, what? 22 bucks? But not enough of one currency. I have 22 bucks of. That's it. So there's a history. No, that's not the history. History. Sent it all to the gift card app. Orders. Order history. Okay, I don't know. That's the receipt. I send it to this app, Bitrefill. Oh, actually, I can show you one here. The fuck? Okay. No, this was a long time ago. I used to use the travel app. I don't like to do it, but if I have a gift card, it's fine because if they don't let us stay, then they reimburse the gift card almost immediately. So it's not as risky as using your debit to pay. Pizza, cigarette, nerd. Hopefully, well, hola, Toddy. Hola, chatters. Welcome. Hola, my friends. Thanks for coming to the grift today. Yes, this grift is close, guys. Look at us. We're, what, $70 away from this grift completion, from total grift. What's up, Bob? From total griftception. From total grift, domination, really. Yeah, I hate crypto. I don't think it's a good idea. I don't think anyone should be buying it. Just the crypto chatters make you take it as a donation, which I hate because it... I mean, I hate to think how much they actually spent. For me to get 10 Solana, that means they probably spent 10 times that amount on the grift. So that means they just wasted a ton of money scamming me. Should I save it so I can buy a house in a few years? Oh my god. I'm so happy for you, Sadie. You deserve a house. I'm glad your new place is better than your old one. But yeah, you deserve a house. Just someone. So, what are you talking about, Dan? So happy for you, Sadie. Shuts down. Oh, Discord. Oh, you having a problem with Discord? Probably an update or something. Broke it. That happens sometimes. Gotta get the desktop version. It's better, but obviously... No, they're all grifts, Zach. It's all grifts. So no, it's not going to be... Again, the way the business model works is you have to grift somebody out of their supply. Or whatever. You got to hold the supply, or you got to grift the supply. So, I mean, it's a grift through and through. It's not useful. The crypto products aren't useful in any way. Unless you are trying to buy illegal stuff, like videos of people fucking animals. So... it's useful for buying bestiality corn, if that's what you want, or whatever other legal products. Like maybe I think you can buy exotic pets or like guns and whatever. Man pads, maybe. I bet you could. I bet somewhere you can buy a man pad with crypto. You bought drugs with it? There you go. See? All right. That's what all it's useful for. Seems very shady, though. Man pads are like rocket launchers, sussy. Like man portable air defense. So guns you civilians shouldn't be able to buy ever. Love you too, Tammy. Welcome, Tammy. Good to see you, Tammy. You have tons of guns, Zach? Well, that's good that you're on Fent with guns. I was getting worried that you were on Fent and you were unarmed. But since you're on Fent with guns... I'm going to say it's got to be a good, safe combination. I love to hear that you guys are safe. Nothing like Fenton guns. Am I right, Passion? I have a passion for this. Don't hate you. I'm just worried that you're going to you know, murder your family and yourself. But that's none of my business, I guess. As long as you don't Charlie Kurt me. Hey, Sugar Bear. Welcome, Alexia. Hello. Hey, D. Yeah, you shouldn't murder your family. But no, Grifter, don't do it, Grifter. You're gonna expose me. Please don't expose me. Yes. I mean, it is concerning. It is concerning, Zach. It's very concerning. I'm more concerned than you can even tell, probably. The consequences. Yes, I know the consequences. I'm going to get Charlie Kirked. I've already come to terms with that fact. I think. I'm already come to terms with it. But yeah, I don't want you to do a Chris Benoit, Zach. I really don't want you to do a Chris Benoit. So, hopefully you don't do that Chris Benoit thing. But protect me with your guns and what is it? I'm pretty sure it's some guy that became retarded from wrestling and then he murdered his family. Because you get hit in the head all the time from wrestling. Yeah, he was some wrestler that used to, like, he was known for his headbutts. So, you remember that guy? Thanks, Dan. Yeah, thanks. That's why that homeless guy and kicked you off the stairs and told you to go back to your, quote, hotel. Methy James? Remember Methy James? That's why I don't tell even poor people that that's why I don't tell people my situation. Even poor people, even a poor crackhead like Methy James used it against me. It was like a real life detractor. God, those were tough times. Remember Methy James? Oh God. It's per week. It's actually $5.50, but I have the goal set to that to make up for all the $1 donations and stuff where it takes a cut. The goal isn't exactly accurate, so I have less than this, but if we reach $5.99 on the goal, then I'll end up, yeah. Methy James was a nightmare, D. But he's dead now, so fuck that guy. We outlived him and we survived him, whatever. So what's up, Canker? Anyways. I know. Let's grift. What's up, Jamie? Thank you, Baker. Yeah, we don't need we're so close to the end of this grift. I know, it's been so nice. I know, it's been so damn nice, Annie. I really, well, you're not supposed to comb it, Georgie. Because it'll ruin the curl. So you don't, you don't comb it. That's what I was doing before. That apparently ruins it. I don't know what I was doing. So, yeah, thanks for coming, guys. Thanks for coming here for this night. It's Saturday night. Happy Saturday. And yes, we got a nice shower. We got a lot of hot water. Bathroom. Yes, the bathroom is the most important part, of course, Zach. Just having access to a bathroom, having access to a bed, and, everything we need for this long has been pretty nice. it's looking like we're most likely going to be able to keep it going. A lot of people care how you live your life. I don't know. A lot of people care. I think they think I'm gay for grifting. For some reason. Is that what it is? I think they think I'm gay. I'm not manly enough or something. Because real men, whatever. Real men perform something a certain way, and you know, you're gay if you don't. They're always messing with me, D, right? These fucking... These... Dang. Yeah, I'm a weak man, right, Bob? Like, unlike, yeah, I'm a weak man. It's not manly to grift because real men have to, I don't know, real straight men. Hey, g'day, Davo. Things are going all right. We are so very close, right, Davo? We're so close. Oi, brother. We're so close, so things are going pretty well. Better than last week, I think. So, Bob, like, is a whatever. He digs ditches and stuff. Shirtless. And I don't know. I think in a lot of people, like, I'm not conforming the right way. I don't know. So, like, I don't fucking know. Just like the Denny's punk. Don't be sorry, Saini. I think I need a cigarette, Saini. How's it going, Davo? Yeah, everything going good in Tasmania. I wonder, hey, Fahanda, I wonder if those dirty New Zealanders are gonna come in here again. Doug Potter. Yeah, I can't fix them, Doug Potter. How you doing, Doug Potter? How's the marriage? I'm Doug Potter. Marriage. Thank you, Tammy Woodcock. Yeah, people are so mean to me. I mean, most of these guys, I don't really mind a lot of these guys. Just, it gets scary when it's like Cheshire or Serenity where they're on like all those different accounts and like they're really like it becomes apparent they're spending like all outsized amount of time, and like I just think like, oh man, like what did I get myself into, you know? You know? No, I don't watch Chasturbate. Think I'm good on that. Canker sore. I think, yeah. Breaks my heart too, Tam. Breaks my heart too. These chatters a lot of these guys break my heart. It's true. By being mean to me. No thanks, Zach. No thanks, yeah. Yeah, I would never go on there, Sandy. That's no way. I'm not interested in that. But sorry to hear it, Nightbot. So you like women, Nightbot? He's too busy blowing guys for cash? Wait, what? Wait, what? You son of a gun. What? No, I have Venmo, but and PayPal, Drew. If I do OnlyFans, I'll just be feet stuff like mashed potatoes, kicking around hot dogs, etc. Yeah, you could pour ranch dressing all over your feet. Um, I was like, yeah, not yet, Tammy. Let's just wait a little bit, obviously, before we eat. But probably should wait a bit before we do that. But thank you, Tammy. Fuck your haters. You think you're so wonderful. Thank you, Gloves is amazing. Top of the morning to ye, Nate. Top of the morning. What time is it, Dave? It's after 7 already, so try to get on early, but like, always struggle. Could you order me a pizza? Probably not. I don't want to give out my address just in case, Baker. They went to a Puff Daddy party with a bunch of brothers with their eggplants hanging out. Next thing you know, he was down on the flow. On the flow? So, just talking about Puff Daddy means we have to have a black set. All right then. Yeah, I can't trust it. I wish you could order me pizza, but I just don't trust many people to give my address out to, you know. It's hard to trust. Seems so gay to think about, right? Eggplants, but also like the kind of racist gay where they imagine, you know, that whole thing where it's, you want to imagine there's a sexually superior race. It's like peak, it's really, yeah. Well, you can order pizza to a hotel room, but again, I'd like to stay here longer. But if we meet the goal and then some, then we can order food. I don't know. I might get that Asian food again, or some. Oh, you know, I might get some dumplings. I could go for some pot stickers. If you order pizza and you can't pay for it, there's other ways you can pay the delivery driver. I've seen it in movies. Without money? What do I want? I don't know. It all sounds good, right? What did you have, Crazy Cat Lady? What is pot stickers? I don't really know what they are or why they call them that. They're kind of like dumplings, but do you know what a dumpling is? Yeah, 600 a week. Well, 550. That's actually a decent deal. Usually they have cat or dog in them. Horse. You like horse meat? Where, Grifter? Say it, Grifter. Say it. Just say it. Say it. Why don't you say it? Say where I'm at. Say it. Why don't you say it? Hold on. I'm drinking your water, Passion. I got the water. Drinking the water. This is real healthy for your water, apparently. It's always cold. 8.88. Whatever that means. It's probably a grift, but who the heck's paying for this guy's rent? Lots of people. That's the point. It's crowdfunded, I guess. I'm trying to get... It's like crowdfunding. Grift water. So probably like 30 plus people. But with a few people donating a large share. Boston, what's up, Boston? So this week, Linda, Saney, Good Dan, Long Tall, Femboy. No, there's more. Someone that was anonymous that sent 50. So, yeah, we're getting close to another week, comedian. We sure are. Nightbot paid $1. Lazy bum. If I was your father, I would disown you. What? Canker. Alright, man. That's going too far. How dare you? That's really disrespectful, Canker. Mister, you hear this guy? You hear this guy? Crappy parent. I don't know if you sound like a crappy parent. I mean, and that's sad because it's like, imagine how hard he's on it. Imagine his son, how terrified his son is not to conform to whatever bullshit. Imagine how unsafe of a parent Cankersaur is. But I also reject this, Vahanda. I absolutely reject this, and I think that's a really privileged take because in my mind, this actually made me sad thinking about. But not only, and you know my mom wasn't my biggest fan, but not only would, if my parents were alive, not only would they not care about me grifting, I think they would be proud of me. Dare I say. I think my parents, if they were alive, would come in here and donate. Okay? Granted, Mom wasn't the biggest fan of me, but I think she'd be proud of me. The place that I come from so low, I guess, it's hard for you to imagine. Grifting online would be considered a huge, like, a transformative thing from where I come from. So being able to achieve grifting online, it actually made me sad to think about, because like they would be proud. They would come in and donate probably. Uh, I think they'd be proud of the grifting if they were alive. So that makes me sad. Like, yeah, maybe I reject this idea that my parents would be ashamed of my grifting, because I think they felt bad for the environment they brought me up in, and I think they'd not only be proud, but I think they'd be relieved that I managed to find a way to take care of myself, you know, because I think they felt bad. I don't think they'd be embarrassed, but we'll never know, Kanker. They're dead. So, I mean, if I had a better social infrastructure, my parents didn't die, I might not have even ever ended up grifting to begin with. So, it's pretty much irrelevant. I probably would have had more opportunity and a better, you know. Yeah. Yeah, I know, Zach. Sorry to hear it. Yeah, it's I mean, do you think you're going to have to change your parents' shitty diapers and stuff? That's the only time I'm not jealous of people with parents. At least I'll never have to do that. Change my shitty parents' diapers, wipe my dad's shitty hog off and stuff. That would be fucking terrible. But, hey, Josh. Yeah, it's tough losing parents, I guess. I mean, but if you don't have to change their shitty diapers, parents would have been so much shit for me and my brothers. You can imagine. I've been very open about my habits. Yeah. Yeah, that would suck to have a kid that's on Fent and has a bunch of guns. That would be very troubling. I must bet they're really stressed out. I bet they're really stressed out about that. But not to make you feel bad, Zach, but I know you have your reasons because you're the pain and stuff, but good morning, Cloud Pig. Good morning. I blew my back out and not in a good way. Been in a bad mood, so let's get to myself. Let's be like, damn, Davo, that's terrible. Sorry to hear, dude. At least your parents didn't name you Bomb Gloves. True. I hate the name Bob. That's a terrible name. Cheers, Davo. Sorry, Davo. Is it gonna be okay? Hopefully you don't need to go to the. You gotta be careful with your back. Hopefully you feel better, yeah. Jost my shirt. Skipper. It's the grannies. Can you get some money too for your cancer? Hey, life is good. How you doing? I wish I could donate to you, brother, but maybe someday we can get to a point. It'd be cool if we could get to a point of doing mutual aid, but obviously yeah, you need a massage. Maybe a massage will help. No, not a night, Lena. It's for a week. We can get a week, Lena. Are you from New Zealand by any chance, Lena? I wonder. I noticed you got a sheep profile picture. Love New Zealanders. Oh, Wisconsin. Nice. Basically the New Zealand of America. I love the cheese there. Lots of cheese there. Oh yeah, I've heard about the Tens machine. You use those to shock your hog, right? I mean, just kidding. I mean... delicious goat cheese, yeah. No, sexy, I didn't get a haircut. I actually didn't do anything to my hair. I woke up like this. What's up, War? Hey, big guy. Of course you put it on your hog. That's what it's for. So close to the goal. Yes. Just 70 away or something. You know the thing where you shock your hog? Germans, I thought, did that a lot. I think it originated in Germany. Hog shocking to make your hog bigger. Me, I was drunk, lol. Okay. Well then. Makes sense. Love Germans. Really love Germans. Hello. It's my dream to go to Wienerfest. What? Bad news in Germany today? What? Is it about their hog size? They're too chill. Everything's so slow there. Berlin Pride got canceled because someone drove... Oh my god. That's terrible news. Germans are always doing that shit. Didn't that happen? They're always doing that vehicle terrorism. I wonder if it has anything to do with the hog size. That's really sad. What the fuck? I wonder how I didn't hear about that yet. Must have just happened. Little hawk syndrome. I thought they had big schnitzels, but Mister seems to think, and he's a hog expert, so I guess I have to trust him, but I thought they had huge wursts, but apparently not. Big shout out, Little Reno. What's up, Little Reno? Hey, Reno. My birthday's tomorrow. I'm chilling. The big 33. Let's go. Happy birthday, Little Reno. Happy fucking birthday. Dude, happy birthday. Are you gonna get cake or what? Hope you get a cake. Hopefully you get a cake. Nice white cake. 33 is young, yeah. Double chocolate. Ah, not white cake. Well. My birthday? Well, it's not till August, so not too late, not too. Oh, it's only 25th, so not too far though. Away. How many? Couple weeks. In a couple weeks. So we will. I'm gonna get a white cake though. Hey Jens, you missed the Boston stuff, I think. You missed the Boston stuff. Did you miss the Boston stuff? He finally using a real picture, so yeah, I commend him for that. I love cream pies, but can you have a cream pie on your birthday? It's kind of the question. Is eating a cream pie on your birthday considered out? Oh, you didn't miss anything good, Jed. Hope you were laughing. If you have a cream pie on your birthday, is that considered, you know, against the spirit of birthdays or something? It's hard to put a cake in them because there's so all that delicious cream. You have any pie or cake for your birthday? Yeah, it is your birthday. Yeah, I want a cream pie right now. Yeah, I want a cream pie right now. It's my birthday, right, Manifest? We might get a cream pie. I don't know. If I can't get a good white cake, or if it's too expensive, I might just get the cream pie. But, boy, I want a cream pie right this minute. Happy birthday, little Reno. Good night, good Dan. Good Dan, going to bed. I'll see you later. Going to Orlando to visit my oldest son in the morning. Good night, good night, good Dan. Good night, good Dan. Have a good night, buddy. Explain where my love for cream pies originated. I don't know. I'm trying to think. Back to my earliest cream pie. It's hard to think. Don't remember really. We gotta keep people guessing, right? Keep them guessing. Keep these trolls on the back foot here. Trolling me on your back foot. I don't. Yeah, is there anyone that doesn't like cream pies? Like, what's up, Cyper? No, hair pie, no. No, we didn't. No, no, Chris. No, Chris. We just touched hogs. I don't think I had a cream pie that young. I think I was probably at least 10 when I had my first cream pie. I'm vaguely remembering some kind of cream pies, frozen cream pies, that... What were those frozen cream pies? Maybe it was Mary Calendar, honestly. Let me look them up. Yeah, I think this. I think it was this one. I think this was the first cream pie I had. Probably when I was about 10. I feel like that was the one. But it was the full pie though, I remember. Kellen. Did you just eat it when it was frozen, Manifest? They sell them all over the place, Zach. It's pretty much the most popular way, I think, to eat cream pies in the modern era. So they're obviously not as good as the freshly made ones, but they're pretty close. So Mrs. Sister. I love Mrs. Sister. I love it. Mm-hmm. Thinking of the guy that came on your face? What, Eric? You're still here, Eric, huh? You're still here, Eric. And Bob? Getting really steamed now. Hey, at least it's working. Where are we at? 77% battery. Service looks good. So welcome, chatters. Welcome. Welcome. Donate via Junaid. My creator site. Can someone do the thing? Yeah, you might have to type it into your browser, but my creator site is, if you want to donate, if you have the means, thanks, mister. If you have the means and you want to help me reach the goal, you can go to that site. Last bowl of Fent. Thank you, everybody. Obviously, thank you so much, everybody. You might have to type it, because unless you're on desktop, it's not a link, I'm guessing. Thanks, Junaid. Thanks for all your help, guys. Very tired, Michael, but it's been nice on getting the weekly thing. So it's been, we've got our 5th week, man. Things are gonna be good. Hey, Wubsy. I have like maybe $500. So you have less than that? You find it exhausting? Yes. I mean, you would be right, Michael. Sure does get, you know, $250. Oh, I guess you have less than me. Well, I'm gonna have zero after I pay my bills. So you know, I'll be under you, Wubsy. So don't worry. Don't worry. I'll be under you eventually. I mean, if you don't have to spend all of your money due to... Tammy, it's not due technically till 10 a.m. on Monday, but I'd like to pay it by tomorrow night if we can, because she's going to probably ask tomorrow if I want to stay longer, I'm guessing. We'll see how it goes, but... So... We'll see. See how it goes. See how it goes. I mean... Believe me, I have nothing to say about your dad and mom. Very respectable. But I don't think they'd be proud of you. You turned out to be a bum. Yeah, again, I think that's a privileged take, Bob. I mean, it's shocking. Considering you act like this, but you obviously come from a level of class that makes it almost hard to imagine. I think it's probably difficult for you to imagine. Hey, Charizard! Welcome, Charizard. I think it's difficult for you to imagine the lack of... You come from a very privileged background, Bob. That's why you think like that. Where I come from, you know, getting by anyway. You know. I'm okay, Charizard. How you been? How you been, Charizard? It's all Bob's fault. Because you lack impulse control, right? Bob, you lack impulse control. You're poorly disciplined and poor, you know, like, you're a maniac, but a privileged maniac. So that just feels... I don't know. I feel like you should be happy with your life, Bob. More happier. And spend your time... I feel like I wouldn't spend my time on the internet if I had the privilege of Bob. But that's just me. Yeah, Bob could do better. Right? Hey, virtual. I don't think they have the understanding, right? I don't think they... Feels like... What is this? I accidentally scrolled down and this is what I saw. Lady getting massaged. Okay. Regret that. Oh no, Charizard. I was afraid you were going to say that. Okay, it was your mom, not you. Okay. Sorry to hear it, Charizard. Right, remember your mom was sick. Is she going to be okay? Yeah, why is Bob such a knob? There's a difference between being online to spread love and connection and being online to tear each other down. Bob is definitely the latter, which means he's worse. Wait. Love you, Michael. Thank you, Michael. I mean, in a sense, because what must it be like inside Bob's brain? You know what I mean? Wouldn't want to be in there. Don't think any of us would want to be in there. It's okay, Charizard. It happens. It happens. Every day. Non-stop. But hurting people hurt people. I mean, I don't want to excuse it. Obviously, he gets great joy. He's poor. Bob's poor emotional development, you know, which I'm going to blame on him, gives him joy from hurting people. So, like, it's hard to feel bad, right? For that, right? It's hard to feel like, okay, well, Bob must have been a victim, but like, I don't know. It's hard to imagine being in a place where you're not going to want to interrogate. You catch yourself doing fucked up shit, and then you don't want to be like, wait a second. Maybe I should interrogate this about myself. This isn't healthy, you know? I mean, I troll you, but just to have a laugh and not at you. Yeah, I know you do. I know you're good night. Brick. Hello, Brick. Welcome, Brick. Happy Friday, chatters. We are so close. He's a builder. We are so close. Probably good that people like Bob can express themselves. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. If Bob is, you know, Dave, if Bob is like being mean to me, but he's not abusing his family, he's not abusing his son, then I actually feel good about that. Oh yeah, Saturday. Did I say Friday? Fuck. Happy Saturday, Charizard. Past your bedtime, Bob. Some people have such deep trauma they attempt to pull each other down. But the fact that lifts them up. I don't act like this. Most of you guys don't act like this. But like, don't you think if you started catching yourself hurting people and realize, don't you think at some point you'd realize, why do I get joy out of hurting people? That you'd be like, okay, I need to do something about this. I need to get therapy, or I need to, I don't know. Maybe this is their form of therapy. But either way, heading back to San Diego, California in 2 weeks to see her at a center. Oh, so she's in a center now? Or she was. I can't remember, but sorry you're going through this, Charizard. Well, at least you don't have to change your mom's diapers or anything. I made Jello and let it sit in an old milk jug. Took it on carefully, making a hole in it, and then I added one of the latex gloves. Holy fuck, bro! You gotta try a premium fleshlight. Oh, you made your own fleshlight? Huh. They're not thinking about the efforts of attitudes towards others. Therefore, no guilt or shame. Right, no guilt or shame. They're not thinking. And it seems thoughtless. And it's hard to feel bad, right? It's hard to be like, well, this guy must have been... like, because Bob's dad probably beat him. Spanked him on his butt a lot. Probably grazed his balls a little bit when he did it. I'm sure. Bob's dad probably was not a very good man. Lazy parent. Probably beat the shit out of Bob. I knew it. I knew Bob was going to say that. You better work, Bob. I'm going to spank your ass and graze your ball sack. This is what you get. This is what lazy kids get. They get manhandled by a big man. Big men have to put you in your place, you little shit. So, I'm sure your dad was terrible to you. I assume. And I've met these people that have had shit dads, and they never lose the brainwashing, you know. And, you know, yeah, teaching you how to be a man, Bob, is problematic in itself. There's no way someone that teaches their son how to be a man, Bob doesn't get that. Bob doesn't get that. Bob, for fuck's sake. What's up, 8-bit? Cheshire's getting hogged by the delivery pigs right now, I bet. I don't have a... It's Stream Elements, Bacon. It's a real creator site, but not a sketchy site. It's a real creator site, but no, I don't have my channel. My channel isn't monetized, so... Unlucky guy. Imagine the spectacle of watching Cheshire get hogged by 3 delivery pigs. But my career didn't get mentioned yet. Yeah, you brought it up anyways. Yeah, I love my fans. Who brought it up? Been through much trauma. All it did was make me want to be even kinder to others. Bob just sick. Bob is sick. You don't like losers here bumming money, so you're a winner, Bob. It's almost sad when you think about it. You like losers though, Bob. If there weren't losers, then how could you be such a big winner, Bob? Obviously you like a world where there's winners and losers. You like that shit. Well, this is how winners winners. Just the characterization of loser is a red flag, really, to me. You like losers and winners. You like social hierarchies. Very evolved thinking, Bob. Real winner mentality. Yeah, we talked about this, Truth. They're dead already. So, but this is where it started. I was disputing with Bob. I don't think they would be ashamed of me grifting. Quite the opposite. I think if my parents were alive, well, I probably wouldn't be doing grifting. But I think if my parents were alive, I think they'd actually not only be proud of me grifting, I think they would come in and donate. So, but I don't know if I had a stronger system of support, a stronger, social foundation, I don't think I'd end up grifting online anyways. But I don't think they'd be ashamed of me grifting. Where I come from, hell yeah, Anonymous.
Anonymous tipped $5.
Thank you. Was that chatter that just said thank you, chatter? So I can spend another reason I can spend this money right away now. So thank you, chatter. Whoever you were, Anonymous. I know you were asked. Someone was asking to donate. Thank you, Quintus. Thank you, Anonymous. Look at us. We're closing in on this goal. We're closing in on this goal. That was you, inner Bacon. Thank you, Bacon. So I can, instead of super chat, I can spend that money right away now on my PayPal card. I appreciate that. Again, it's just a regular creator site that goes to PayPal. So thank you, Bob. So 70 away ish. What's up, Brendan? Yeah, this is like for the week, Tony. It's not for per day. It's per week. We only need to raise this amount. We need to raise it by Monday to keep living here. Yes, I know your stuff. I know what you're saying. You shouldn't have to log in, but yeah. Another problem, they take a huge cut from the month, so I'll get most of this. I'll get like $4 and $0.80. Whereas if you donated $5 on YouTube, you only get like $2 or $3. So this is the lowest we've ever paid. I mean, for a whole week, it's like a pretty low price. Oh, $7.87 for you. Oh, if you have a different currency, right? So that's a whole other thing. But yeah. So then if you did it on YouTube, that $7.87 would have been like $2 for me. So you see the point? Yeah. Yeah, no weekend rates going up, which has been such a, you know, relief for my mental health here. Having to stress about every weekend, not having to stress about weekends for a while has been nice as hell. Don't blame the government. Who do you blame for the economic environment, Bob, that creates underground economies? Or this isn't even really the underground economy. Who do you blame for the underground economy, Bob? Never mind. I know Bob hasn't thought about this stuff. I'm joking with myself thinking that Bob could engage deeply in this topic. Okay. I'm joking with myself. I may as well go put my hog in an electric socket. Wait, why would I say that? Poor me with the O-U-R. You can't make this up. Okay, stuff like that actually makes me feel bad, because I think, what if Bob really is like a toothless redneck or whatever? Like, what if Bob is really like... At that point, I can almost feel bad for them, because they can't even type... Oh, because he's doing text to type, voice to chat. So, but it's like it's a child, right? They have a childlike mind. What's up, Living Life? They have a child. Obviously, they have a childlike mind, right? So, again, if you like the idea of winners and losers, and you're skeptical about people's economic activity, and you like social hierarchies, Bob, this isn't. You have to excuse me for not being, you know, impressed by your attempts to, you know, well, not interpret. The way you've misinterpreted the social problems of the world is not impressive to me. I mean, for fuck's sake. "30-year-old pig." Hey, 30 pigs. That's when you really earn that pig status. Hey, Jillykins. Welcome, Jillykins. Hello, Mom. Hello, Mom. Thank you so much. Thank you so very much. Appreciate it. Appreciate you, Jillykins. Ban those cucks tonight if they come for you. Oh, you're on painkillers. So, hopefully those help, Davo. Thank you for the donations, right, Bob? Thank you. He's either a kid or really old, I'm assuming. He's either a kid or very, very old. So, I'm okay, Charizard. I found a weekly rental. So now it's only like 66. Damn. Imagine how big... Bob's probably got a grapefruit prostate. Or a cantaloupe prostate. Imagine how big Bob's prostate is. Hey, Bob. Hope you work harder than your urine stream is, Bob. I hope you work harder than that trickle. I'm sorry, that was bad. Bob's stream is the color of a Red Bull. Damn. Right fish. Right fish. What? Nova Scotia. Yeah, it's good to piss clear. You don't want to piss to look like green. Monster. What? Oh, what'd Julianne say? Oh, Julianne, I'm still friends with him on Discord. That's funny because they never banned Epstein from Discord, but they banned Half-Life Troll. Isn't that crazy? Because he was sending pictures of his shitty hog on there. Yeah, we've had some right melts in here. Bet Epstein shot on his hog before. The files said he had low T, didn't they? True. True, mister. No, I never went to the island. He invited me to the island, but he invites everyone with a beard to the island. So, but he wants you to pay your own way to get there. So, basically everyone with a beard around 2018, 2017, 2016 would get spammed from Epstein on Discord. He's like, hey, I know you guys want to come to my Rape Island. Come to Rape Island. Yeah, they're not going to invite people with clean faces. Usually they won't invite people without beards. Because they don't think they can trust you. You know? Never been invited. I don't know. I've never been invited to Puff Daddies. Yeah, I was almost 40 when I got my beard, but I mean, I guess I probably could have had one earlier. I just didn't know. I'm not really a beard guy like people think. This beard took a long time to grow. So that's why I'm afraid to shave it these days, because it's going to take so long to grow back. You know what I mean? Yeah, a lot of people can't fry fish these days. It's true. So that's why I'm afraid to trim the ends. I'm afraid to even trim it, but yeah, I'll untake some of these gray pieces off, mister. Gonna take some of the gray pieces and the, yeah. Cut the dead ends, yeah. What's up with Taco Bell? Is it safe to eat yet? Yeah, I use my comb. Yeah, good idea, Tina. But like, it is getting longer. I noticed in my videos it was way shorter a few months back, so we can't do too much. But I don't know. It's a whole fucking industry. Yeah, there's all kinds of things you can get for your beard. A chatter actually apparently sells beard oil. What's up, Ace? It's going pretty well, dude. How you doing, Ace? I have scissors. Yeah, I got scissors. Got snake. Hey, snake. Yeah, true, Manifest. The shadow really gets scratchy. But also, what they don't tell you is that it itches growing in. So for a while when you're growing it, it's actually really uncomfortable. Once you get past a certain point, you don't feel anything anymore, but... Or at least that was the case for me. Annette. Good morning, Annette. Yeah, Annette's here. The whole gang is here. Yep, that's happening to me right now, Knight. You'll see me like biting them and chewing on them all day. You're gonna see me doing this. I'll just chew on it. I gotta make it. I gotta like. I'll just catch myself doing that. I gotta really like. Because my mustache is the weakest part. For it to grow over my lips like this was difficult. You know. Took a long time, so I shouldn't be biting it out, but I always catch myself secretly biting it. Well, like, not secretly. Without me subconsciously, unconsciously, I don't know what you call it, but it's a compulsive behavior. True, I bet it subconsciously. I bet it's cold without a beard, huh, these days. I wouldn't even know what that, yes, I have it. I wouldn't even know what that felt, you know, I wouldn't even know what. It's a tick. It's like a tick. Well, I don't... Is tick accurate? Maybe. Yeah, I'm fidgeting right now. What's up, Jack Off, man? My motorcycle with a beard feels fucking crazy. It feels like you enter a new dimension. Yeah. Proclivities. Idiosyncrasy. No, I don't want to say Tourette's, though, because I think those are not the same, right? That's different. That's brutal. People with Tourette's. Oof. Oof. It's rough. Well, hopefully not the verbal ones, mister. I don't think I have Tourette's. I mean, I can control it if I think about it, but I can control it if I think about it. I think people with Tourette's absolutely can't control it. So stop biting your mouth. Stop biting your beard. A kid has Tourette switched her nose. She used to flap her arms as an 8-year-old. It's good that it's only slight. They won't in Disney World your verbal Tourette's. That sucks, but also it's just unfortunate what people choose to say with the verbal Tourette's. It's very unfortunate that, if you know what I'm saying. Very, very unfortunate what they tend to say. Yes. Right, that would be a nightmare manifest. Jeez. Is Nightbot on Fent too? Oh man, I hope not. We've got like 2 or 3 chatters on Fent these days, and it's sucks. You know? It just sucks. Like, it's hard to hear it. Hey, thank you for your service, military dude. I've only got $500 and we need to pay it. We need to give all this money to the hotel in 2 days, so I'm not gonna go to the casino, man. I don't think that's a wise use of our rent money. But thank you for your service. Thanks for serving this country, my friend. Thank you very much for your service in the military. Bob's still here. I think he tuckered himself out. He's 66 years old, Buffalo. 66 years old. God damn. I don't think he's lying. I think he really is 66. Maybe he's even 67. But just to act so childish on here and petty is astonishing. And every day. Like, gotta use our inside voice here. He watched the lights turn on for the first time. I mean, it's always a projection, though, isn't it, Nightbot? It's always a projection, and it's always something people tell them. It's always the case. It's always someone that people, like, that's why we were saying, like, it's always hurt people, because it's always a protection. Like, I mean, you could tell by his attitude, like, there's no way he ever did it. Like, there's very little value coming from that human in any aspect. Hello, Mr. Log. I remember you, big guy. Well, he's barely YouTube literate. He's not. He's using chat to chat, whatever. He's talking into his earbuds or whatever to chat. Like, that's how lazy he is. He's not using his. he doesn't care how he presents. Or really nothing wrong with using text to whatever voice to chat, but like not at least going and revising what's being said and fixing the spelling mistakes. Seems very lazy, right? Like that's what he puts out there. You know what I mean? Like he doesn't care about. I don't, you know, I don't. Maybe I don't have a point here, but yeah, it's giving Boomer. I don't know, like I shouldn't talk bad about accessibility features because it's a great thing, obviously, to have accessibility features on here. You know what I mean? There we go. Hey, Soda. Appreciate it. Oh, shit. Nothing to do. What's up, nothing to do? There you go. Well, at least you said it out loud, Soda. I appreciate it. I appreciate you saying it out loud. Why don't they all do this? The system is just. I appreciate you saying that, Soda. At least I appreciate you saying the full thought. A lot. Well, the bootstrap thing, but notice what he said after. The system is just. That's what he believes. I know that's what they all believe, but mine don't have straps. They have eyelets, but the point is, he said the full thought. So if there was any, you know, doubt in what these people think, I knew it. I'm sure most of you knew it, but saying the full thought is refreshing, Soda, so I commend you, brother. I commend you. Say the full thought. You're wrong, Soda. Obviously you're wrong. But I don't think you have any interest in interrogating that. I don't think you have any interest in trying to reinterpret social issues. I think you just want the world to be a simple place. So I won't waste any more time on this. However, how's white rap going? How's your white rap going? Hey, Ace. Wait. Are you white rapping still? You just did a white rap stream titled Yo. And you're shirtless with a backwards hat on. This is peak wiggery, you know. Nothing to do. This is peak wiggery. Hello, Raider. God damn, bro. True scam full of opportunity. Scum full of opportunity. I don't get it. Why is Soda yelling? Why are you yelling, Soda? Yeah, right, Godsnake. We all need each other as a race, like as a species, right? Like it's not like it's about aesthetics, it's about a performance of manliness or whatever. So if you believe in the economic model, then you believe in markets, not Godsnake. You believe in markets. So never mind. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. It's not my job to educate you, Soda. If this economic model is just... Okay, never mind. D, This is frustrating. This is frustrating, D. Yeah, regular lowercase won't suffice. What's up, Sack? What's up, Sack? But I mean, live streaming is peak capitalism. WW. Live streaming is peak capitalism. Is it not? It is. Why is it a thing? Do you like the Johnny song? No, I didn't listen to it. I'm not listening to that bullshit. Nothing to do. I'm not gonna listen to your shit with the sound on, dude. I haven't heard white rap in a while, and I don't want to break that streak. What's up, Jones? Welcome, Jones. But that's peak wiggery, nothing to do. I don't know how you're not ashamed posting that wiggery bullshit. And the thumbnails are really racist. Like, this is perhaps the most racist use of AI I've ever seen. Like, bro, they even have black hands. Like, that's the most fucked up part about it. Wait, did you remove it? Oh, you changed their hands after I said that? Yeah, it's pretty... Did you change all their hands? No, you didn't change this one. You know, I know you love Tom McDonald. Well, guess what? Nothing to do. This chatter here. Go follow Nothing to Do. He's about to be the next Tom McDonald. Okay. Did Tom McDonald ever say the N-word, Jones, or did he chicken out? Not racist? Fuck yeah, you. Not racist, huh? He never says it, huh? He chickened out. Adam said it. Remember, Adam said it. This is like peak 2020 wiggers on YouTube. So. Wait. I think Soda might be Paul? Are you Paul? Soda Paul? Is that Paul? Jesus. Little Sadie. God bless you, Little Sadie. So happy to see you. Still here. God bless Little Sadie. For dinner, I don't know, Hickory. I think. Well, let's wait before we. I think we should still wait. I don't know. Just in case things have been going well, but just in case they don't, let's not. God bless you, Little Sadie. Normal people don't care about skin color culture. Normal people? Hello, everybody. Hello, Jared. What should I get for dinner? I mean, I'm gonna wait before I think about eating, but you want to run your fingers through my hair? Oh my God, everyone keeps saying that today. Yeah, you can really run your hand through it. Now that I haven't used hair product or anything in days, so literally just woke up like this. So basically $70 to the goal, and then I might just go get the cash out of the machine tonight. Maybe I could pay it. Yeah, you said it first, Saney. So you get first dibs on the hair hand. Hey, Bree Reed. Hello, Bree Reed. You get first dibs, Saney. You get all the hair to yourself. What, WW? I'm not ignoring you. I'm not apologizing about fire pigs. I'm choosing. You want me to talk about apologizing to fire pigs? Okay, I'm gonna do that. Never. Buffalo! Buffalo!
Tipped $20. Suck on these, Bob.
Suck on that, Bob! Buffalo, thank you very much. Look at us. Suck on that, Bob! Suck on that, Bob! Buffalo. Thank you very much, Buffalo. Thank you very much for your help, Buffalo. Thank you very much, Buffalo. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Thank you very much, D's Nuts. Thank you. So like 51 away or 40, 50, exactly 50 I think away, and then Miss Buzz, what happened to him? I think he has a girlfriend or something, or is in a relationship now, because like I think that's why he hasn't been here as much. So I usually will see him late at night. I think after his wife goes to sleep. So, I think that's Paul. Are you Paul? Be honest, Soda. Thank you guys. It's looking good. It's looking good. It's looking like we're gonna make this goal ahead of schedule, and that's always good. It feels good. No, I didn't eat. But I don't want. Let's wait a little bit before we eat, I guess, just in case. Just in case, Bree Reed. Did the rank go up? Didn't go up. No, same price. Same price as it's been. Oink oink oink. Yeah, tacos. Could be good, D. Tacos could be very good. What's still your favorite chatter? You're trying to make me apologize to fire pigs. Do you really think? Yeah, pizza sounds good. It all sounds good. Yeah. Korean barbecue sounds good. It all sounds good. Did Paul say knob or no? Hello, Aaron. How's it going, Aaron? Hello, hello. It's not 500 a day. I mean, we're. It's for a week. 500 a week. Fuck's sake, Paul. Pay attention, Paul. If you are Paul. Bob's sucking. Well, won't say that because $5.50 a week, yeah. Same price. Answer the fucking question. I'm shouty. Oh, I don't know. I want to pay weekly. They might let me pay daily, but I've been paying weekly, so they probably let you pay daily, but I haven't, yeah. Well, no, I mean, the extra $49 is just to make up for the $1 donations and the fees and stuff. So, because the goal isn't really accurate. So, I think it's cheaper by the week. But I used to pay every day, if you remember, Shouty. But so better to be a little, I mean, I don't know, a little over than under. Monthly graft? It's probably not possible, I'm assuming. My luck will run out, or you know, there's no way we'll come up with I mean, it's, oh, for the whole month here? I mean, it seems like they'd let me stay. It's just raising that's a big ask. It's hard enough to make the big goals. So yeah, I know I'm not a grifter. I mean, thanks, Shouty. I mean, grifting is when you mislead people. Like tarot cards is a grift. Are you being sarcastic? Yeah, well, I mean, they would be really mad though. But it just seems, Buffalo, like when you hit the the higher the goal number, yeah, more people get mad, but also like it just seems like they're harder to meet. I want to keep it. I think it's only working now because everybody at this point knows I made multiple posts, multiple shorts. I've been talking about it on here forever, like in case people missed it. Like everybody knows it's a weekly grift now, so like they're not gonna be, I don't know, yeah, we're so close to the goal, so then we can think about dinner or whatever. But delicious dinner, delicious pizza. I haven't seen Bob. Is Bob still in here? Where's Bob? He probably moved on. I guarantee I'll scroll down and I'm going to see... Oh, Drunk Koala's on. Oh, my God. That gunt. He's got his gunt out. Drunk Koala's got his beautiful gunt out. Wow. He's grilling, apparently. Look at that beautiful gunt. Well, Bob's not in there. Yep, he's got a, I mean, what must be a size 69 gunt or whatever. Like I'm assuming it would take a 69 inch, at least 69 inch circumference around that gunt. Very beautiful. Round. Yeah, we're gonna have to move. Yeah, I know, LGM. I know we can't stay forever, but if I could just get another week, it would be nice. I know we're gonna have to move on eventually. Obviously, but biding our time as long as we can. As long as I can avoid chaos in my life and have a chance to maybe get ahead, it'll be week 5, yeah. As long as we can avoid chaos, I would love to avoid chaos, you know, and the hectic bullshit of moving and the, you know, just everyone. Thank you, everyone, for donating $1. Thank you very, very much. Did you have a message? Now, the TTS won't read your message unless it's at $3, but Bob had to work for this. Haha, Bon. So, yeah. The reason I have that is because, I mean, obviously any amount helps, but, so thank you. But I just didn't want people spamming $1 donations for TTS. At least $3. Apples was one of my stalkers, but I mean, we've got several, Shouty. Shouty, we got several, you know. So that's I only get 50 cents of $1 donations, LJ, so I don't know if you understood what I was saying before, but the higher goal is to offset the PayPal fees, which are relatively minor. However, the lower the amounts, the higher the fees. So, oh shit. Here we go. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, the whole chat.
The chat tipped $5. Bob had to work for this. Ha ha, Bob.
Fuck Bob. Fuck Bob and his shitty dad. 69-year-old pig. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like this hotel, but is this luxury? I don't know. I find it very nice and luxurious, but is this luxury? It's quite small. That's with the big lens. That's with the wide lens. It's actually a lot smaller than that. It could be way worse. That was my opinion. I was shocked that they gave me this nice of a room for that price. I thought it was going to be one of those dumps with roaches everywhere, which I was willing to, you know, kill a lot of roaches. I've seen 2 roaches and like 2 spiders and like a couple of flies. So I think it's pretty nice for the rate. New bed. It's got a new bed. It's got new TV, though that doesn't work. Bathroom is extremely small. The whole room is extremely small. Much smaller than the rooms we were normally getting. But yeah, I'd be thrilled, right? You'd be thrilled. Most people, I was willing to do I was expecting a blood-covered stab mattress. You know, I was expecting chipped walls. You know, I was expecting lights that didn't work. Outlets. That one outlet's a little sketchy, but it's a little loose. But other than that, I certainly wasn't expecting to get a fridge and a microwave. I mean, the microwave doesn't work and is rusty, but literally there's only small reminders here and there that you're staying in. And it has a skeleton key. Like, you have a physical key, which I actually like a lot better than the key card, to be honest, because the key card locks mean you have to constantly go, they always fail, and you have to go back to the desk and bother the staff to get a, you know, you have to bother the staff to get a new key card. So I don't like doing that. It's annoying. You get locked out of your room. Now I have a physical key. That's the one feature I really like about this. People joke about the old hotels with the key card, without, you know, the old hotels with the skeleton keys. Yeah, the key cards, they fuck it up, and it's up to the desk staff to program the right amount of days. Sometimes they only do 1 day, and you have to go back every day. Like, I love how I don't bother them. How long can we stay? Well, it's looking like they're not going to put a limit on it, ATL. That's the best part of this. They aren't putting a limit. We're about to hit. This is about to be our 30th night. On Sunday will be our 30th night, right? 7/14. Oh no, it'll be our 28th. So, oh wait a second. 7, 14, 21, 28. Okay, I just realized. No, because after you stay the 28th night, then it's too late, right? How does the 28-day rule work? They've already agreed to let me stay the 28 nights, so, and you can't put it next to a, the credit card too? Oh, that's good to know. Yeah, if you put it next to your batteries or your phone, it doesn't work. So we're on a good run, and like I said, the best part, I think they probably don't care. They already started a new thing, so. No, I didn't get towels yet, but maybe I'll ask for towels next time. Point is, I like the physical key. The physical key has made it so I don't even interact with, other than when she asks for the money, like once a week, she'll come on Sunday, and I'll tell her I'm going to stay longer, and then other than that, everyone's, I mean, I just think they don't care or they need the money, because I don't think many people stay here. I think they have like maybe 1 or 2 guests and a ton of rooms. So like, I'm just like, you know, I think because of how I think it's a pretty nice room. It's small, but I mean it's a good price, and they have good internet actually, hot water. So I think they want the cash. So I think they're unlikely to use the rule. I mean, I'm obviously not going to give them any trouble. I think they trust me now after 4 weeks, and they've seen I've not done anything. It's pretty clean. Like, I'm surprised at how clean and new it is. So that's it. That's what it comes down to. They don't care about the rule. The rule would have been the one thing that would have ruined our streak. So basically, we'll see how it goes. But like, yeah, thank you, Peter. Yeah, I'm feeling great having the roof and just like the stability, because for my mental health, right? Like having to constantly moving around and like go and just, like figure out, beg people to let us stay at their rooms, and then overpay has been, is that true, Tina? Is 28 the limit, or once you stay 28 days, does it pass the law? Maybe she's ignorant to the rule. I don't think she is, because she made me a new card. So, like, she basically checked me in again last week. So I believe she's trying to circumvent the records for the rule. Does that make sense? So, I mean, I think she is attempting to circumvent it. I don't think any hotelier is ignorant of the rule. The point is, I think they know that. I think they need the money. So that puts us in a really yeah, right. Remember, it's not a law. It's up to the hotel. So I mean, hotels do this stuff and usually don't care. So also, some people brought up that maybe due to the nature of the arrangement, the weekly arrangement, it no longer counts as a hotel room, but it counts as a short-term rental, which has different laws. So either way, I don't care. I obviously am never going to try to do any bullshit squatting bullshit. If I can't come up with the money, then I'm just going to move on. But there's plenty of other options, it looks like, in this town. I just, almost me, I don't want to keep saying that. I want to keep you saying that. Well, we'll find out tomorrow. So STR, yeah, okay, STR. That's the thing, apparently. So I mean, I don't think either way. She gave me a new card. Like it's weird because you can't see the person behind the desk, and I didn't know it was the same lady that checked me in, and I was like, why are you giving me this card? I'm already here. I thought she thought I was a new guest, and then I realized quickly, oh, it was her. So like, all right, well then I'll just glad to oblige. I'm glad to oblige. No, I never caused any problems. Oh yeah, I've caused no problems, right? Heidi. Caused no problems. So I think at first she was sketched out by me, but I think after this long and how unproblematic of a guest that we've been, I think that she is like, okay, this is good. So I finally feel appreciated. Like, I feel like I never really caused problems at hotels other than Monica, or like when the few times chatters have caused problems. And I just feel like they are so quick to throw me out or whatever. And now I think she's happy to have me. So I like being in a place where people are happy to have us. Porta potties are enacted the most unreasonable minority in the mind. Right. Well, I mean, right. I mean, they certainly, whether they're enacted to or not, I think they were enacted with good intentions. I think it was more, the squatter thing is more like for if you move in with your boyfriend or your girlfriend and you're not on the formal lease or something. I think that's really what it's for. But it sucks that it ends up hurting, I know what you're saying. Dan, I know what you're saying. There was surely a reason, but yeah, not landlords, no. But I mean, I think it was meant to protect the tenants and not the landlord, but it did the opposite. Basically does the opposite. So I mean, your point is a good point, very good point. Yeah, we're not hurting property, we're not doing drugs. I mean, it's a smoking room, and you could smoke inside. They have an ashtray, so that's a huge deal. But I'm assuming a lot of these places I'm assuming a lot of these places probably have smoking rooms, but You get explosive diarrhea yesterday. Did you eat Taco Bell, Squid? Thanks, I see. Yeah, thanks, I see it all. Well, I mean, we looked for this. This was the dream. The dream was to find an area that had the market conditions that allowed us to have an advantage, and we've done that. This was my dream for a long time, and we've done that, and it does feel really good, because now she already did that. Yeah, Passion, she already did that last week. So I think it's 28 days, but she already did that last weekend, so I think she's aware, and I think we're good. But we'll find out tomorrow for sure if she doesn't ask me to stay again, like. But hopefully that's not the case. I'm getting used to things here. But I know I'm gonna cry too, Tina. Feels good, Tina. Feels so good. But no, I'm not gonna cry. But it does feel good. It does feel good. Happy tears. All right, happy tears. Again, because we avoid all the chaos. You avoid all the chaos. We avoid all the checking out, the wandering around, the looking and begging people to let us stay. It's just like, it sucks, and we're up all night. We don't, it's just like, then they want a deposit or they want some, dreams die when you start dreaming. Yeah, that was my dream. That was my dream, a simple dream. I could just find a crack hotel with a skeleton key that would let me live there as long as I needed to, as long as I could come up with the money, and I wouldn't have to worry about affluent people poaching the rooms because it was some kind of desirable location. I could just move to the crack hood, and I could live in peace, right? Live in peace for as long as we, I see you, Knight. Where's Knight? I don't care about recognition, but you're streaming, brushing me aside instead of saying, what'd you say, Knight? I didn't see a Knight. You didn't say anything. Okay. 5-1 was me. I don't want to keep saying this. Oh, thank you, Knight. Sorry, Knight. I know you donated yesterday too. Sorry, Knight. It gets filtered. Remember. Oh, I see you. Okay. Knight. Recognition time. Thank you very much for those donations, Knight. I was missing your message. I obviously very much appreciate it. You've pushed us over to $40-something to the goal, so. Hey, close. Holy shit, I'm going to Mount Rushmore. My sister wants me to go there for a vacation. Dude, Mount Rushmore? K-Dog. K-Dog. I've always wanted to go there. That's that mountain with Richard Gere carved into it. You're so lucky, K-Dog. It seems so amazing. I bet it's amazing to see. No, I do care. I didn't see it, Knight. I don't miss, yeah. Yeah, we will have to go to the ATM. Maybe we'll do that tonight, or maybe we'll wait till tomorrow. I'm not sure, but I guess I'll wait till tomorrow, till after she asks me and confirms that we can stay, just in case. I am better off in crack hotels, obviously, because they're not gonna. They don't have affluent clientele that comes to town and pays $200 a night on the weekend. So I mean, that's the problem. I obviously can't expect. If the market conditions allow them to rake in, 10 times the normal rate on the weekends, I can't expect hoteliers to give a shit about me, right? Of course I can't. They're obviously going to go and fleece the people that can pay more and kick me. Yeah, Bates is the best. Like, mom and pop owned Bates motels are really good. What kind of weed am I smoking? It's not weed, it's a Marlboro. So they're grifting too. It's a mutually beneficial grift. And that's the point, right? We need to be being in a situation where market conditions favor us. Nah, I gave up on the lights. No, I haven't smoked weed. I have smoked weed, just not in over a year. I don't really smoke it, no. A couple times in my life I smoked it, but remember we were staying in separate cabins. She rented me a golf cart. I can go wherever I want. She's with her kids and wants space. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, K-Dog. I mean, I haven't smoked it in a long time. I don't... It's not really for me, but... I wish I could smoke. Yeah, you're going to love it, K-Dog. I'm sure you're going to love it, K-Dog. I'm sure it's going to be a fantastic time. People who would be surprised they didn't probate permits that are setting up standards. It's definitely well taken care of. I'm trying to think. Oh, no, there's a smoke detector. There's very little damage. I mean, I can't see. I mean, it's extremely small, but I can't see. I mean, the microwave doesn't work. I don't see how they're breaking any codes, although I'm not a professional with codes, but I've been to places which you've seen them on here. I've been to places that are very egregious with being poorly maintained and probably not up to standards. I've been to some pretty, especially the past month or 2 months. I don't think we're going to get kicked out. I think we're going to be allowed to stay, but... Oh wait, cockroaches aren't allowed? Of course not. I've been to places that have... I was in that place in San Diego was infested with ants. So, blood-soaked mattresses with knife holes, like... I don't know if the inspector cares about that, but, I mean, just really questionable bathroom setups where it looks like, I don't know what they did. The toilet's lopsided or like against the wall, like it's like they carved new rooms out of like surely a lot of the places. Peter, I've luckily never had bed bugs, but I've had bugs, you know. Luckily bed bugs are never been a thing, thankfully. But I mean, this mattress has a bedbug case, so I'm lucky. I know, considering all the places I've stayed at, the fact that I've never gotten bedbugs is a serious place in Mexico. I felt itchy the next day, but I don't know. It must have been in my head. They definitely had bugs. That was a weird place. The huge bathroom, but like tiny room and like no furniture, but like a bed that looked like someone got stabbed to death on. I mean, you just never know what you're going to get. And here is definitely far from the worst. I mean, yeah, I must be immune to them, Knight. By the way, thanks again, Knight. That bed was shocking. Because it's just like, I mean, you see what I mean? Do you think hoteliers that let you sleep on stab mattresses give a shit about, like, the inspections? No, of course not. You can 5-star hotel. Yes, basically, Kelly, they say every hotel can't have bed bugs. So, what's up, Daniel? If they think it's okay to rent me a room with a bunch of broken furniture and stabbed mattresses and blood on the mattress and just, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think they are... I just don't think they give a shit about other maintenance, you know. But yeah, even 5-star hotels have them because they come on the... Yeah, we're close to the goal. Just 45 away, so I'm pretty happy about that. Movie theaters. Yeah, I hate movie theaters. Yeah, duly noted, Robin. Yeah, I mean, just be careful. Obviously, even 5-star, even the 5 Seasons has had bed bugs. And they usually know where the bed bugs are, and they are able to, like, quarantine off the rooms. They're not supposed to rent those rooms. Hotels are the only place that has more seats. Yeah, right, dick juice. You can also get hotel rooms covered in dick juice. So, it's part of a resort in Florida that wasn't cheap, and you'd think it was a Motel 6 with some of the issues they had. Yeah, so, I mean, it can happen anywhere. It can happen anywhere. Resorts or regular rooms. Yeah, some of those resorts are worse than the Motel 6 because I mean, at least the Motel 6 takes measures to minimize that stuff. Like they have those cum-proof floors or special cum, you know, siding on the floor, and they don't have real blankets and like just sheets that they nuke every time you stay there, and then they're easy to clean. Like they have those special accent walls that hide the blood from when people Cobain themselves. So like they take measures to minimize the impact of the. Got them in my condo, and it was a nightmare getting rid of them. Right, I hear they're really hard to get rid of as well. And I mean, I thought I had them one day, twice, but like Ubers. I felt a little itchy, but like then the chatters told me, nah, it's not. You're not just a little itchy. When you have bed bugs, you have like giants. They're not. It's not subtle, basically. If you have bed bugs, it's not like, oh, do I have bed bugs? I wonder. You have it because. Yeah. Raider. I hate bike pigs. Can't believe that bike pig abandoned our order yesterday. Like, what an asshole, Like, you can't trust bike delivery pigs for as far as you can throw them. Oh, some people have no reaction, others have big reactions. I mean, really? Okay, that's interesting. I don't believe I've ever had them, I don't believe I've ever had bed bugs. I don't believe I've ever, have been. Yeah, I've had bugs, just not bed bugs. Bed bugs are hard to see, aren't they? But they're, from what I looked up, the wound you get from them isn't hard to see. When I ate that pizza last night, Debbie. Ate that pizza, so I was gonna obviously wait to eat until. Oh my god, it's already 9:22. Is it really 9:22? Jesus, I was gonna wait to eat. Stayed in a hotel room once. They did not tell me. Just sprayed for bugs. Got chemical burns from the spray. Ended up hotel owner. You sued a hotel, K-Dog? You take the iron in the hotel room, hold the corner of the bed, and a few times, then iron and wait to lift the sheet. You'll see if there's bed bugs. Gotta have an iron though. Not all hotels. The ones we stay at don't have irons. And they lay eggs in you, don't they? Or they reproduce really fast. Jesus. That's disgusting. Riri, that's disgusting. Goddamn. Well, yeah, the bug talk is. Yeah, that would be bad, Kelly. We had bed bugs in the office when I worked at Tesla. Oh. Gross. They can go anywhere. Let's talk about pizza. Yeah, pizza sounds very good, doesn't it? Boy, pizza sounds good. Elon Musk wouldn't fumigate it. That seems like a really bad place to work. Hopefully, yeah, he likes bed bugs. He sympathizes with them. Bob's been here? You been here the whole time, Bob? Okay, good night, Bob. I will, probably, unfortunately, see you tomorrow. They're Motel Hell owners. 6 months later, I sued them. Tornado hit their hotel. Wow. Sweet justice. Karmic justice there. I mean, a lot of them are like that. I never complain, obviously. Never had anything as bad as you happen, but I mean, I've had all kinds of things happen. But again, I just feel lucky they let me stay and keep taking my money and not making me move. So, that's like a huge part of it, Yeah, just don't fall asleep and be stupid. Yeah, what's Bob doing on Sunday at 66 years old? Yeah, hopefully the Waymos are doing better, huh? Jim in the chat, way to fix Venmo assures me better that Tesla's detects way better. I don't know. So Waymos are worse, but Tesla doesn't have a radar or a LiDAR or whatever, do they? They just use cameras, so kind of have to have better tech, I guess, in that way. But a Ramada Inn, and there was a homeless lady in one of the beds. Oh, they were in your room? That's crazy. To fix the Waymo, I had to chat to the car as if it was a person. Jesus. Well, and say, hey, you're hallucinating, need to follow the laws. Oh, they understand the hallucinating thing? That's interesting. Got 30% of blisters and bumps on my neck and back, and Jesus. Jesus, K-Dog, that's brutal. How much money did you get from them? They train a dog. I am not. That is a little. I mean, it's simple. I'll give it that. But I mean, and also it's pretty good. They understand the hallucinating thing. That's also a very good thing. But what laws were they breaking? Though is what I want to know here. Exactly what laws were they suddenly not aware of it breaking? Draw mind it. You haven't been eating, mister? Fucking tired. Slept like shit the last drag my ass up for a minute. Like allowing people to cross fully. What? Dude, I was gonna test that one day, and I'm glad I didn't. I realized that it was stupid, and I don't know if you remember, one day, actually it was like last week, I saw one of them and I was like, is it going to hit me? I just erred on the side of caution, like I would with drunk drivers. No, not yet, Chris. Not yet. But I was almost tempted to see if they would stop, you know. Oh, okay, so it wouldn't hit you, but it would still go right after you walked. A little close, yeah, a little close. I mean, people do that too, though. But if it's crazy baby that turn around instead. Yeah, exactly. I run across fast, so Burger King. Burger King sounds good. You think people are gonna fuck robots, Callie? Yeah, a lot of people want to fuck robots. In fact, it's gonna be like fucking one of those battery terminal cleaners. Rusty? Do you imagine fucking a robot? Well, I'll let you know what it'll be kind of like. Imagine sticking your hog in there. Isn't that Rusty? Imagine Rusty. Hell yeah, Buffalo. Way too small for the average chatter, though. True. Way too small. They don't really make big Rusty because it's for cleaning batteries, but and of course they have the male version. This is the robot hogs. There these robot hogs just that'll be good, right? That'll be so good. The sounding tool. Damn. Yeah, true, Jillykins. True, Jillykins. Saini. How's work going, Saini? Yes, you can. If you get bottom, you get sanded out by one of those corkscrew robot corkscrews. Yes. Eating like a king. Why'd you got food, Mikey? K-Dog Mikey. I'm glad you got food. Hopefully full. Boyga King. Get lights of your appetite. Don't stick it in Russie, mister. Whatever you do, no Russie. Alright? Absolutely no Russie. Boyga King, or I could get Popeyes again. That sounds really good. That's probably cheaper, huh? Well, let's see what let's see. Let's see what Boyga King. Pay for Russie. Oh, I could try Boyga King's chicken sandwiches. No, this might be the better deal. This might be better. Actually, let's try this. No mayo, no lettuce. Let's see how much this will be. What's the Japanalo one? Hold on. I want the Japanalo one, but I have to turn it into that, I think. Because they don't give me the deal. They don't have it? No, I haven't. I'm looking at dinner now, but I wanted to wait, but it's going around on here. Yeah, I wanted to wait just to. What was on the Japanalo stand? Well, I guess they didn't have. Maybe Burger King, Peter. I'm looking at Burger King. Oh, they don't have the Japanalo sauce. Yeah, I'm not getting pizza tonight. I think I'm gonna get Burger King, yeah. I'm looking at Burger King. I just want to see how much it would cost. I mean, I could get Popeyes too, but Burger King. Extremely close. And extremely cheap, it looks like. So should I get onion rings on it? Japan lows? Nah. Get onion rings? Here's the thing though. Get onion rings? Okay. They usually have a Whopper deal. This time it's a chicken sandwich deal. Onion rings, Japanalo, Swiss cheese. Oh, where's my crown? Huh. We don't have a crown anymore. I don't know where they are. They want to charge me $5 fucking for fucking fries. Japanalo cheddar bites though. Let me get those. Those sound good, right? I mean, it can be cheap. It's just you really got to find the deals and the promotions. Otherwise, you're fucked. Yeah, I'm gonna need it for my haircut. Although I have a hairband thing I could use as well. But I don't see anywhere on the menu where you can actually request a hat. Yeah, unfortunately. Over $5 for fries. They want to charge me. The Japanalos are only $3, so. Used to be like 20 to feed my whole family. Now it's 20 for me. Yeah, it's like 20 for one for one fucking burger. You want one? If you want one, oh, the rodeo burger. Should I get one of those too? They have the loaded Japanalo Whopper, but it's $8. Just the burger is $8. So it's just like, okay, well, why don't you stuff it in my ass for that price? Okay. I just want to keep it under. I want to keep it under 20. Can we keep it under 20? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. No drink though. No, we'll have water. So we should be good, but won't be getting a drink. The delivery pig might steal it anyways. So at my local Brahms, you can get a bag of burgers for only $7. I always get that and cut up my own LTO or other good deals. My local pizza shop sells pizza at $8. Pizza for $8? What's wrong with Jose tonight? Are they and the burgers sound like a good deal too? Are they small burgers? Got 6? Finally, Pat. Okay. All right, I'm gonna place order. I can't wait anymore. Let's eat. Should be easy. This is less. This is a very quick, less than a half a mile drive for the burger. I mean the burger pig. I mean the delivery pig. So So what's the place that sells cheap shit? Brahms? I've never heard of Brahms. Where is that? Brahms. Let me see. They're a normal style burger. I enjoy them. And so do my kiddos. We get 5 burgers in a bag for $7. That's crazy of a price. Almost died many times. What, from Panda Express? I only got food poisoning from them once. But is that why? Yeah, it's a wicked price though. Fantasy, yeah. Brahms is owned by the Klan. It's in Oklahoma, like Dairy Queen. Kind of like, it's really good stuff. I live in Oklahoma. Oklahoma. Now I want to try Brahms. What's up? Ah, Shano. Hey, Shano. Now I definitely want to try some Brahms. Best ice cream, and it's cheap. Damn. I could definitely go for some ice cream. Right now. Olive Garden has never once failed to give me food poisoning. I need the toilet before I even go home. No, I'm fish. I do something called stoic poop retention. It's the newest manosphere trend. How do you think I grow this beard? Basically, I used to have a baby face. If you've seen me before, you don't realize how much of your testosterone you poop out. So, you should read Marcus Aurelius's book about stoic poop retention. It really makes you more of a man. Glove, you ever make it to Oklahoma? If you ever make it to Oklahoma, when you get a free place to stay here at my house, I could stay with you? Wow. Thanks, K-Dog. I'm not sure if I'll ever make it there, but I appreciate the sentiment. But yeah, Pat Bag has too much testosterone anyway. He's so hairy. Very hairy and buff. So it's only for people that need it and hold your poop in. Wister Lake, 10 miles from Ponto, Oklahoma. Oh. Wister Lake. Huh. Never heard of it. Oklahoma is somewhat like less relevant of a location, right? Well, Squid, it's a huge burden. I'm going to interrupt the grift, but also people say that and they don't. Yeah. Oh, you're in Oklahoma. Oh yeah, you're all in Oklahoma. Sorry to call your state less relevant. It's just you really don't hear much about it. Yeah, mister, right? It's extremely relevant. I don't mean to offend anyone, but I mean just matter of factly, I don't realize, you know, I don't really know much about it, but yeah, you don't care, Master. Just care. I don't know much about Oklahoma. It's like by Texas, right? Or above Texas. My dad was born in Oklahoma City. Yeah, where that guy bombed it, right? That's all I know about it. All I know about Oklahoma is when that Klan member bombed it. Yo, we're going to be getting this delivery so fast because we've already got a delivery pig. Well, I do not want this guy handling my food, but he's a top dasher. Oh my god. Delivery pig has a really wrinkly forehead. He must be a top. Yeah. So Oklahoma has good people, okay. You know? It's all about the people, isn't it? You really don't want to live somewhere with a bunch of cucks. If you want to live in a state with nice, good, salt of the earth people, right, Patback? Greenfield now. Shame what they did to that building, though, Pat. I feel like we don't see enough about the tower in Oklahoma like we should. Drinking grape juice? So what's going on with Jose? Is he alright? He's not alright, is he? Melting down about the legal thing, maybe? Neighbor's outside with her dog, waiting for me to walk with them, lol. Okay, go have a nice walk, K-Dog. I like quaint small towns, they are romantic. He has very abbed health as well. What's wrong with his health? No, I don't smoke a pack a day. I just bought another pack because I couldn't stand those lights anymore. I mean, it was cool for a while, but like, you know. Oh, right, he had a, oh my god, I forgot. He had a stroke or whatever, heart attack, whatever that is, or both. That's not good. Obviously, yeah, I can hand out the other ones too. He's young, isn't he young? How old is he? Feels like he's young for that, but also he drinks alcohol and stuff. So, $36. He's so young. Hey, Peter. Sorry to hear it. That sucks, Peter. Being homeless is not great, is it? Did the doctor tell him to lose weight? Hello, lone wolf. How? Did he tell him to lose weight? Everything will settle down. This is probably the closest to settling down that's possible for us, Shano. Hello, Jason. But, not complaining. Boy, you're fixing to bring demons out of me. You know I've been drinking green tea all damn day. Dude, you're gonna get kidney stones, Matt. You gotta stop drinking that green tea. You're gonna get kidney stones, bro. M stands for grifter. What's up? Raul's taking a long time at Burger Grift, but his prime knows we'll probably die soon. That's funny? Is that what you want? You want him to die? That's funny? You guys could, yeah. I pay, oh my god, you pay more than me, Brad. I pay about $5.50. Pay Matt, yeah. I mean, that's a good deal. $6.60 really isn't bad either, though. $5.50 was a crazy deal, too. But yeah, it's hard to save, obviously, when all your money has to go to, you know. The other major barrier is just co-signing or like having the too poor of a record, really. So, yes, it sounds like he's in bad shape. You think it's funny that he's gonna die? That was my thought. I didn't want to say it out loud, but I mean, hopefully he survives. But I mean, he's gonna have to quit, you know, No, M stands. No news. Never saw her again. I'm hundreds of miles away from her now. Where we met her, I mean. $1,500 a month, yeah. So I mean, for what? Your 1,500 for a hotel room, Peter, or for your rent? Condo, nice. I'm so hungry. I'm starving. Right on. I take a lot of homeless to lunch and talk, and most are happy with the way they live, the way they, yeah, because they're lying, Shauno. It's a cope. It's coming, fantasy. It's coming. It's a cope, Shauno. They're not happy. They're lying because they don't want to. I mean, because obviously most poors don't have material analysis, so they believe it's their fault. They believe they're bad people, so like they want to act like, oh, I did it on purpose, man. Oh, nah. It's it's better this way. I mean, no, dude, no. It's nice of you to buy them lunch, but I would say don't even ask questions like that, Shauno, because they have to lie to you, and they probably don't like that question, because it also highlights that they have to think about that shit. So like it makes them feel, for lack of a better word, othered. Cool that you're scamming, bro. U.S. currency is trash anyways. Hey, Gremlin. Yeah, we're getting dinner coming. I don't know why he's still waiting at the West. He's still waiting for the order. I guess it's taking them forever to make it. But anyways, just not gonna look for a few minutes. That's how I would do it with a partner, or I wouldn't be able to afford it while on disability, right? And a lot of men that you see. Yeah, U.S. currency strong. Yeah, what is the guy Terry even talking about? Reserve currency. I got the Burger King deal. BOGO chicken sandwiches. And I got Japanalo poppers, which I really love. It's one of my favorite meals. They don't live there? Oh, but they just help with your bills? Yeah, so having a partner is obviously huge. It's like winning the lottery. If you have a partner that would split the bills with you, is a pretty big deal. So I got Burger King chicken sandwiches. That's a loophole. I see it all. So you're lucky, Peter. I'm glad that you have that, Peter. I'm glad that you don't have to worry about going homeless again, Yes, I love Japanese poppers. So basically, once he leaves the restaurant, he'll be here so fast, as long as he doesn't do anything, another order. But it's just so damn close. He can't even think about another order. I hope he's not. Hope he doesn't. When did I finish that pizza last night? It was probably about this time when I ate my last slice. No, maybe a little later. So it's been almost 24 hours since we ate. So hopefully it doesn't take a detour, because I hate a detour. But also, it's taking so long. I'm worried if he's gonna. Is my order gonna get canceled? Oh God, no. This is what happened yesterday when my first pizza order took too long. Yeah, I've got a little refrigerator. I have a microwave too, but it doesn't work for some reason. So, well, it's rusty and the cord's not long. So, my order might get canceled. I feel like he's been waiting there too long. I wonder if it's some kind of grift they do. I wonder if it's some kind of grift they do. Yep, you want to see the apartment, Jack? It's very small. This is it, Jack. TV doesn't work. That's it. I don't think they want me using that mic, to be honest, because the cord's not long enough. So, you know. Yeah, I'm gonna get grifted again. I mean, they paid me back for it, but oh, never mind. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. He sent me a picture of it. Here it is. Here's my order. So we can't jerk off in it. It's sealed with a. It's sealed up, so it shouldn't take him but a minute or two to drive down the road here. TV don't work, but I don't care about TV. I don't use TV. They have good internet. They have surprisingly good internet. Let me do a speed test right now. I mean, better than most hotels, I'll say. Nope. Not that speed test. Look at that shit. I got 250 download? I got 250 download. For a fucking Bates Motel? Holy shit, I could actually stream on it. It has an outage every once in a while. I got 75 upload. For a Bates Hotel? That's crazy speeds. Like, that's... I'm in California, fantasy. That's crazy speeds. Like, for... You know... I don't watch TV, no. I usually never turn the TV on. Or attempt to even turn it on. The only reason I know it's broken is because Chatters told me to try it. Or to put the soccer game on or some shit at one point. And I didn't get a drink. No, I didn't get a drink. I have water, so don't need a drink, but yeah, I mean, the bar is low. You know, the bar is so low for having the insane internet is, yeah, just go to speed, just type speed test into Google, Tina. Just type speed test into Google. Yeah, I was super worried. Remember we were worried about that? She kept grifting us for more. I guess it was just a language barrier that made it seem weird, but I thought she was going to shake us down more and more and more. But now it's worked out so well. Coming up on 28 days. So, you're going to go test your internet? That was weird that first night. He's almost here. He's almost here. He's almost here. Rubbing my greedy hands together. Rubbing my greedy hands together. Yeah, the delivery pigs will always, if they don't steal your drink, hey Dan, just in time, we're gonna eat soon. Delivery pigs steal your drinks, or they wipe their junk on your drink. You don't have to trust them. Shh, he's almost here. Shh, I think he pulled up. Shh, don't say anything about them. Don't say anything. Shh. Here. It's piping hot, my friends. What were your tests? Did we see your tests? What were tests? Oh, it smells so good. Oh yeah, Japanalo poppers. Yeah, Google speed test. Don't do speedtest.net because that's lame. Oh, it's piping hot, guys. Wait. What is this? Oh, this is it apparently. Oh, it's so piping hot. Look at this. Delicious. Look at that pepper. Again, it's the Burger King chicken sandwich. Mmm. I got 2 of them. Oh, it's so hot and good. You got 330 download? That's faster than mine. Hell yeah. Bearded. Thank you, Bearded. Shout out to Bearded. Salute to you. Did you leave a message? Peter. I was so hungry. Like, I tried to wait as long as I could. Beard says, hope it helps. Hope all is well. Thank you, Bearded. Yes, it definitely helps. Every penny counts, brother. Thank you. Whoa. You got 210 upload? 210 upload is insane. Right on, Beard. Thank you. I never had this before, but it's pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good. Really, I was just hoping it'd be big, you know? We just got dinner, Bearded. We just got dinner. Yeah, thanks. We're close. I had to take off 20 from the goal because we are spent slightly less than 20, but Danielle. Welcome, Danielle. Hello. You guys are upload mogging me. Hey, Danielle. Dinner time, Danielle. You guys are really upload. It's piping hot. You guys are. Oh my god, look at that. They piled on the onion rings. Oh my god. It's like a whole order of onion rings on this sandwich. Hell yeah. Oh my god. I mean, for the price, we got 2 for the price of 1. So, not quite as big as a Whopper, but close. It's Burger King, Harry. You know, Burger King, but it's so piping hot. Chicken sandwich. That's right, reread. Delicious chicken. Vegan chicken. They piled on the toppings. Like, all right. Thanks. It's vegan chicken. Air quotes, vegan. No, not anymore, High Rain. No. I mean, I told you, I'm moving on from grannies. Moving on from grannies. Well, Impossible meat is probably less. Wait, is that why it wasn't on the app? Did they just stop doing it? Did they stop, Crystal? Wow, that's crazy. Don't act like I just bought a double Impossible Whopper 2 weeks ago. Or last week I bought a double Impossible Whopper. So I used to eat it all pretty frequently. Not judging, just doing study how much you drank, if you do, and not how often. Last time I drank was when I got 6K subscribers, and I had 3 Modelo's. They're so good, Bearded. Maybe 5 drinks a year, maybe. He's crying because, I mean, Boyga King. Sani. I got Boyga King. Japanalo Poppers. I drank. I'll drink. The next time I'll drink, I promise you guys. When we hit 10K, I'll drink. Okay? We hit 10K, whenever that is, I'll drink. I'll drink. I'll drink whatever you want, I guess. But Modelo, that's my favorite usually. But you had steak and cheesy potatoes for dinner? Oh my god. That sounds so good. It's not funny, he's crying because he has poor health. And he thinks he's gonna die soon. He's only 35 or whatever. And just one time, that was it. That's the only time. I rarely drink because I don't really, okay, despite being a ginger and whatever people think about gingers, I think I just don't have the alcohol gene because I can't really do it very well. High blood pressure at 35? I hope you're right, B-Rad. So I get sick, yeah. So I don't like it. It's not enjoyable to me. I wish it was fun. I wish it was fun. I wish I could be one of those guys that's all drunk and happy, but doesn't work. It makes everything worse. So, you want to have a Modelo with me, Saini? Let's drink Modelo. It's a hogging site, right? Yeah. Let's have a drink, Saini. Let's have a drink. I'd have a drink with you too, Saini. I'd love to have a drink with you. But not 3. Just maybe 1 or 2. But I mostly drink water. I drink Gatorade. I drink, you know, like Pepsi or Coca-Cola, sodas. I like those. Occasionally, coffee. Piss. What? No, I mean, not piss. I don't drink piss. Pop. Okay, I drink pop. Yeah, I should have said pop. It was easier. Margaritas. That sounds good, Bree Reed. It actually tastes good. You always end up in handcuffs for some reason. Did you search for Sniffies? I think it's like... I've never searched for it. But I think it's some kind of either sex work thing or just dudes hogging each other down. Dudes looking for hog. Probably old dudes, old fat guys maybe. A lot of old fat guys. Spider-Man pizza sucks. Did you get the Spider-Man pizza? Oh, it feels good to eat. Now we finally eaten. So now we can think again. That's where Boston and Mr. met. Mr. would never meet Boston. Mr. doesn't even like talking to Boston in chat because he's not attractive enough. Because he chopped. So I didn't have the pizza. I had the pizza. I have the Spider-Man box, but what's the actual Spider-Man pizza? I'm an arachnophobe, so I hate Spider-Man. Just seeing him on the box was triggering. What's up, Jamie? What? I would never want to eat an actual Spider-Man pizza. Fuck Spider-Man. Pervert. Yeah, it does. Crystal, it really does. I'm looking it up right now, Jason. Oh, weird. Are your taste buds tingling? The Weberoni. Okay, so it's... I hate making jokes about spiders, though. It's not funny. Spiders aren't funny. They're disgusting. I would choose not... It's just like... It looks like it's strips of pepperoni instead of the... It's cut up pepperoni to look like a web. But it's not funny to us arachnophobes. I don't want to eat something that's meant to look like a spider web, you know? Lame, right? I was thinking, is it like Caprice or something, or is it like, you know, oh, here we go, life. Of course, somebody's gonna simp for spiders. Every time somebody, like clockwork, life, somebody simps for spiders. Oh, they're actually good. They fight all the other bugs. I would rather any other bug than a spider, except I don't really hate other bugs as much as I hate spiders. Roaches might be close, but I'm usually brave enough to deal with them. Spiders can make me freeze up. I can freeze up at the sight of a spider. Right, Tina? I don't like a lot of bugs. I don't really like any bug. But you gotta go to Little Caesars, Jason. You should have got the slice and sticks. That's always, yeah. Bats? No, I like bats. Nothing wrong with bats. You don't like bats? Yes, the sight of a gun. No, I don't like guns. Nothing wrong with bats. I mean, their wings are a little weird, but if you really look at them, they're actually handsome. Yeah. I mean, it's a little weird, but they're like little dogs or something. It's a little weird, but yeah, they have, you can get AIDS from them. So you really don't want to touch them. Cats, whatever, yeah, cats, bats, dogs, rats. Yeah, I'm not thrilled about moss, dragonflies, yeah. But bats can infest your house? Bats not sure would kill you with the bacteria, right? Possums? No, those are fine. How was the walk, K-Dog? Oh, that's Lobo Shaman. Okay, I see the guy you guys are talking about. What is this crap? It's just some weird collab or something. Anyways. Focus, dude, focus. Yeah, well, I'd rather skunks. Skunks are less scary. Because, you know, they'll spray you instead of just bite your hog. Yeah, scorpions. Don't even get me started on those. I'm glad I've never seen one of those in my life. If I ever saw a scorpion in the wild, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, apparently camel spiders were in San Diego. So I'm really glad I got the hell out of there. Apparently camel spiders exist there. Holy shit. If I saw one of those, that's what I'm talking about. If I had seen a camel spider in real life, it would probably be the end of me. You know? Don't even say the T word. Yeah, don't even say the T word. I can't handle spiders. I'm an arachnophobe. So I hate people simping for Spider-Man all the time and how Spider-Man is so, like, cool, apparently, with the kids. And, like, he's a pervert, fucking weirdo with a gimp suit. Yes, no, they're apparently in San Diego. They're apparently in San Diego County. Hey, what's up, Aaron? Thanks, Aaron. What's up, Aaron? My circus boss always shook his shoes in any state he visited due to growing up in the desert. Yeah, I'm gonna start doing that, Manifest. Just tired, yeah. Yeah, gonna walk around and collect flour at one around here. Make a bouquet for her in the morning. That's so nice of you, K-Dog. How sweet of you to make a bouquet. Wow. Tina, you don't have spiders there, do you? Very nice. Very nice. Very nice, brother. Are there spiders in the UK? Oh, wait. Is Tina in Australia? I don't even know. Yep, I can smoke here, pig. Oink, oink, oink. Hey, you pig. Can smoke. They are everywhere. Hey, Barry, there you are. You got abducted by aliens? That explains where you've been. Forced myself to eat this nasty pizza. I mean, it's really that bad, huh? Fuck Spider-Man, right? High Rain? Fuck Spider-Man. Fuck all the propaganda that's trying to make us think spiders are okay. Oink, oink, oink. Oink, Jamie, oink. Alright, here we go. The swallow spider statistic. I knew this was going to come up. I just knew this was going to come up. Stop it. Fucking stop it. Stop it, Jason. I just had Burger King Baker, so I'm full now. Thanks for your concern, though, brother. It's got to be a myth, right? How would you not know if you ate spiders? You had a pet spider one. It came home on my daughter's hair as a baby and lived in my bathroom for almost a year. I ordered it flat out of eBay to feed it. Ugh. Makes me really uncomfortable to think about that, Danielle. Love you too, Baker. Yeah, just stop it. Stop it, guys. Depends on how big they are. I don't like any spider size, but the bigger, obviously, the worse. Oh, apparently, I've heard of that. Yeah, they climb in people's ear canals, which is... Then you have to go to the emergency room and just... Better off eating it, really. Definitely better off eating it. They're in the walls. That's the problem. We need to get to the point of human development where we no longer make walls like this where spiders can live. Brother had to get one removed. It was one of those house spiders common in the western United States. Oh, God. Went to India. Fried tarantula is a delicacy. While I was... You went to India? Oh, yeah, people eat them. Oh, God. I forgot about that. People actually eat spiders. Disgusting. Hey, Rhonda York. Hello, Rhonda York. Yeah, this is the special water that passion fruit drinks. Very good. Drink water every day, Piggy. What's up, Jeeb? Or what's up, OGBH, the rape drug? Half a gallon of water a week? That's it? Oh, alcohol? No, I haven't drank alcohol since... I don't know. I drink alcohol maybe... twice a year? Maybe less than 10 drinks a year? I mean, last year maybe. I don't know. Not very often. GBH has 0 calories? Wow. Huh. Wow. 0 calories. Just smoking, I guess, Piggy. I don't know. Yeah, GBH is crazy. Apparently, it's what Cosby used to rape those people in the ass. I don't think. I mean, booze doesn't help me. I don't really have the. Like I said we would drink again at 10K subscribers, but I just. Yeah, I don't really have the whatever it is, the drinking gene, so it's just not fun for me. If it helped, I would probably do it, but I just don't like it. It makes me feel sick. So, better to just stay away from it and drink more water, you know. I mean, it doesn't really help me in the short. It's very short. It's like 5 minutes, so it's just like, okay. Doesn't last long. I think what it is, I just metabolize it fast. So, it's just a lot of pissing, and it just, you get, I don't know, maybe it's not enjoyable, at least not for very long. So, the date grape drug, yeah. Yeah, I don't think I can keep up with Jose, B-Rad. I don't think I'll be able to keep up with him by any, you know, there's just no way I'm gonna be able to keep up with him. He does fire cells, right, doesn't he? Oh, you got Fritos? Oh, those sound really good. I love the twists. I fucking love the twist, Pat. Oh, that's why they get old, huh, Crystal? That's why they get old. But also, like, bloated and red, yeah. Of course I got my boots, yes. They're amazing, yes. Thanks to Gina, wherever Gina is. Thank you, Gina. Yes, we got new boots, so we don't have to worry about that for a while. That's a major big deal. So that's so good. So good. They're so nice and new and strong. So go ready to your cat well. See you later, K-Dog. See you, brother. Bye, K-Dog. Okay, safe. Is Kale safe to eat right now? I'm wondering if Kale is actually safe to eat right now. What if there's poop on it? Could be poop on Kale. They have queso twists? No. I didn't know that. I've had the honey ones. Those are very good. The queso twist, though. Bro, we're in California. All that shit is affecting Texas and other... Fuck the ass states. What shit? Oh, you talking about the... poop germs? Well... poop germs. Still, I don't want to risk it, you know? I feel like... Yeah. The poop salad, Sandy, right. Have you been eating salad, Sandy? I mean... I took off the lettuce from the chicken sandwich just to avoid, you know... You're addicted to Takis? Yeah. Well, the other, sorry, the I would say the Frito twists are a lot better than Takis. Takis to me are, well, the churros were good. You ever have the Takis churros? One back away from an ulcer. They are often too spicy and too lemony. That's my opinion on Takis. Like, as a big snack person that eats lots of stuff and snacks all the time and loves, Takis are over seasoned, aren't they? You won't get ulcers from Takis. I mean, I won't, but I can eat spicy food. Is that what it is? Is this really because I don't... I like spicy food. I just think Takis overdoes it. So, I don't know. I feel like they overdo it. I mean... I remember the dye, right? The dye, the colors of it, but also, I remember eating a bag and, yeah, there was like a fucking pile of seasoning at the bottom. So, yeah. Doritos started to try to rip off Takis, huh? I mean, I feel like, I don't know, cause I want to like it. Yeah, I want to like it, but okay, so you guys want the bag with all the seasoning at the bottom. Okay, that's funny as hell. Okay. I just thought it was a lot. I thought it was a little bit too much, and just, okay. Alright, so most of the bags aren't like that. Alright. I don't know, I just had a lot of questions about Takis. I was like, the quality control is, I like the churros. Taki churros. What's up, Penny? Where's me gold, Penny? Penny, where's me gold? It's in me butt, Penny. It's in me butt. I hide it in my butt, Penny. That's where I hide the gold. In my backside. Triscuits with French onion dip, brie cheese and brown olives. Very specific. Is that a meal that you prepared, Pat, tonight? Well, you like brown olives, Crystal? A lot of people don't like olives. A lot of people say olives are just bitter grapes, but think they're good. I think they have a time and a place, right? Oh, you didn't make that? Collect the seasoning from the bag after I eat Takis. I fry chicken with Taki seasoning. Now that's the only way I eat fried chicken. Wow, the element. Wow, the element is real. Crystal, the element's a real tacky head. Wow. Okay, so I mean, maybe you're right. Maybe I'm just not into spice like you guys are. But apparently that's just not... I'm just not into spice as much as I thought I was. Certified. You never eaten an olive? Well, you're actually German? Impossible. Impossible. Hey, glad you're having fun, Sadie. Glad you're having fun. Hopefully work's going smooth for you. Glad you had a good dinner. Yeah, Germans aren't supposed to eat spicy stuff. Just mustard, maybe? But you hate mustard? You're a German. Think you're Polish? Wait, is it the Polish that eat the mustard? Polish have those really big curved sausages. Yep, I unfortunately did have that, Tina. Tastes like wood varnish. I got that with my Scotch egg that one night. What's up with that sauce? It sucks. That's like the worst sauce I ever had. What is it? House of Parliament sauce or something? Just what? It's my favorite. Good with the beans. I tried it on my Scotch egg. It's like somehow it's like it's not spicy at all. It's like it tastes like a worse Worcester sauce that's too strong. I thought that sauce sucked, but people were saying it's yeah. Element is too niche. Yeah, you really are too niche, Element. I mean, that's what we're seeing here. The beginning of a niche. Yeah, Dijon mustard. Where's that from? That's for all the rich people that like spice. Eat mayo with Scotch egg or salad cream. Not drown HP source, for fuck's sake. Okay, I thought it was wrong. What does niche mean? I don't know. WW? Like put sauerkraut on my burgers before putting the cheese on top to melt. Wait, in deviled eggs it's good. The BP sauce or whatever? HP sauce, whatever. What is salad cream? Salad cream. Do I not sleep? Never. I never sleep. I mean, I've only been on here for 4 hours, so I was hoping I mean, we still have 2 nights left, but we're so close. I was hoping I could get the rest of the, hopefully raise the rest of the thing, so. But yeah, lately we've been nocturnal because of the, you know, I don't know. No, I didn't. No, we were raising this all week, Jason. So this will get us another week in this room. So that's what I'm hoping to do. Get a whole another week. Maybe that sauce would be better on eggs. I don't know. It was too strong and weird. So, I mean, the Scotch egg didn't... I mean, not a Scotch egg. Scrambled eggs. Scotch egg was... Yeah, California, Jason. Scotch egg would, you know... How you been, Jason? Scotch egg would be... is good on its own. Crystal, they always brag about their breakfasts. So, I don't know. They always brag about how good English breakfast. So wait, you got to move out of your place, love yourself? Don't tell me. Did you get divorced? Did you get divorced? This always happens to people. Not sure how I can help you, because I'm, like I said, barely, you know. Oh, because a lot of black mold. Dang. Dang, Saini. Dang. Dang. Okay, I'm gonna pass. I doubt your deviled eggs are any better or any worse than any deviled egg I've tried. Deviled eggs are too American, which automatically makes them disgusting. Ooh, shots fired. Oh my god. The element. How dare you make fun of American eggs? Actually, they are gross. Deviled eggs aren't great. The Scotch egg is good. Wish we had more Scotch eggs here. You're right, deviled eggs aren't, they're kind of weird, but, and they're convoluted. They're over-engineered or something, like, America's food is foul. Yeah, a lot of people say that. So, but I mean, I wish I could have German food. I've always wanted to go to Wienerfest. Wienerfest is one of my dreams, to go to Germany, to go to Wienerfest. Wienerfest, I think they call it there. Wienerfest. It's... German won't come out. Gotta get any advice? The hospital? You're gonna have to go... You're gonna have to go be really publicly embarrassed. Good Dan. I mean, bad Dan. How's it going, bad dad? Wait till you get a fucking Whopper in your hand. You'll shut her at its size. I eat a double Whopper. So I'm not... Real Americans aren't impressed by the Whopper size. You really need a double Whopper to be a real American. Anything other than that's unpatriotic. Whoppers are disgusting. Try the rodeo burger. If you don't like the Whopper, try the rodeo burger. I love that. That's my new thing. I don't really care that the Beyond Burger's gone. Yeah, Impossible Burger. Because I'm going to have the... I'm going to just start ordering the rodeo burger. I should have done that, actually. I should have just got a couple rodeo burgers from... Well, what about... You don't like Burger King? Do you like McDonald's at least? Or... Yeah. The Whopper's kind of underwhelming, in my opinion. Not the Whopper, the Big Mac's kind of underwhelming. The Whopper's actually big compared to other places, but it's not big enough for a real American appetite. You know, you need to eat at least almost a pound of meat. You need a pound of processed meat to really hit that spot. That's all I'm saying. Whopper has flavor too, that smoky flavor. Although, like I said, I believe the rodeo burgers have much more flavor these days. So Whoppers aren't even big. Oh, okay, you agree with me. I don't eat fast foods. I slaughter cows myself at home. Jesus. Ugh. I don't know if I could eat... If I had to murder the cow myself, I don't know. I think that might ruin my appetite. But... Hey, Josh. What is Rodeo Burger? It's like a baby burger at Burger King. They're not really baby. They're just normal size, I guess. They're not as big as the Whopper, but they have a Texas flavor to them, with onion rings and barbecue sauce. Real Texas barbecue sauce. Yeah, I can never kill. And they use it. You know how they do it, Heidi? They use a fucking nail gun. They use a fucking nail gun. Yeah, I would just be a vegan if I had to kill things. If that was the case, there's no way I'm doing that. I'm not murdering animals, and then cutting all their guts out. I'm not even gonna want. That would make me become vegan if I had to dig through their corpse to get the. There's no way I'm doing it. Fresh meat is the way to go. Euthanizing a cow humanely is shooting them in the head with a nail gun, right? That's what they mean when they say that. I still couldn't do that, despite how humane it is. I just don't want. I can't. I don't like the sight of blood. Let me put it this way. I don't like the sight of blood. I am. It's what is it? It's like a nail gun. It's I think calling it humane is a little bit generous for what you're doing to the cows. They put a gun to its head, and you know the rest. It's like, I cannot kill a chicken cow. They think they just snap chicken necks. Something like that. I'm not gonna say though. Yeah. I know. I've seen it, but you don't have to say. Yeah. I mean, I just don't think. Yeah, it's a spike impaled. Yeah. I couldn't do that. I could never do that. I could never murder a cow with that. Eat the meat though. I'm actually a vegan. Dang, Sadie. Dang. Yeah, I'm a vegan, Danielle. Hey, Sadie's a vegan too. Yeah, 100% vegan. I mean, I'm just kidding, Danielle. I mean, I see the contradiction. Obviously, the contradiction. It's certainly a contradiction. Of course they're vegan. Of course they're vegan. I mean, calling 4K being a vegan and not killing animals and not what is it they say? Real men. What does vegan teachers say? Real men don't hurt animals. They protect animals. It's just every approach is something rage baity. Yes, they are. They stab the. Yeah, they are. They use the horn to to stab the pussy of their victim. They stab their victim. Sadie's a unicorn. And can't believe unicorns are real. I always thought unicorns. That's why so many people are sick now. Why are they sick? Kaylee? I could not kill a chicken, turkey, cow, lamb. I see cows kicking a ball and almost gave up steak. Yeah, that's what. It's kind of what it's about, right? So unicorn watch that wasn't exactly sober. I was tripping off 3 tabs of LSD. Wasn't a nice feeling. Damn. Oh, all the processed food from the meat. It's a grift, Kelly. I mean, there's very like charcuterie might give you ass cancer, but it seems like it's a grift because they always want to sell you special, clean. It's like an eating disorder grift, Kaylee. They want to sell you special clean food that costs way more. Like, it's just. It's the process, you know? Oh, look, Julienne's here. What's up with Peter? Where they getting their meat from? Acid didn't work for me until Paul fed me a sheet, folded, and asked me to go to the store alone to get beer. The store was intense. Paul, he's always drugging chatters, isn't he, Staney? My friend took 10 straps every day before school for some time. Jesus. Sure is a lot. 10 of anything seems like it's a lot, but something called acid? It's called acid. So I don't know. Just saying. Consuming something called acid. I mean, it's just weird how the solution is to spend more money, you know, Kelly. Just weird. It's weird how. Just weird. More. More fireworks. You hear it? You hear them? Nothing like a good vegan steak. In fact, delicious vegan steak. Oh, wow. They really do have vegan steak. Chickpea steak. Oh, yum. Oh, yum. Sure, this is gonna be good. Chickpea steak. What? It looks close to steak, but I know what it's gonna taste like. I mean, it's really rubbery. So it's extremely rubbery. Vegan tuna. Oh, I think I've seen this. Vegan tuna. Well, I mean, it tastes like whatever you season it with. It's watermelon. Oh, it looks like tuna. Looks like tuna, but it's just watermelon. Yum. Ooh, plant-based sloppy joes. Yum. Huh. Yum. Watermelon soaked in soy sauce. Yeah, Crystal. Yeah. Delicious. Well, tastes like sap. It does. It tastes like my brother is vegan. He never comes to my house for dinner. I don't think he likes me very much. Just slaughter cow. Your brother's vegan? Corey doesn't like you. It's different from being a vegetarian because vegans are not vegetarians. They're vegans. It's like a principled stance against murdering animals and exploiting animals. So like, of course your brother hates you. It's like going to Ed Gein's house. Yeah, I mean, that's so weird. How do you guys? How do you? They were created for food. Oh, is that what you were telling me? God made the food to eat, or whatever. God made the. Okay. Well, are you just a killer of animals for this love of the game, though? I mean, do you make money off of it? The element. Hello, LJ. LJ, what's up? Do you make like you actually? Oh my god, remember that time Fucko got me schnitzel? That was so good in Palm Springs. That was so good. I had schnitzel. Well, I mean, the point is someone has to murder the animals. Some sick individual. I make money from it, and I have fresh meat for my family. I don't eat processed food. So it is your job. Okay, well, I mean, yeah, he probably hates you. I don't know if it would make a difference, but no, I think maybe it would be a little worse if you just did it for the love of the game and because of an eating disorder. But I think, you know, the fact that you make money from it should, I think, vindicate you a little bit. Like, if you have no other skills, then, like, you know, shooting cows in the head and gutting them. And it's, you know, Raloden is fire. It's weird to hear a cow killer use slang a little bit. It's a little weird to hear a cow killer, yeah, say slang. A butcher, sorry, butcher. God literally taught people to slaughter a cow to eat. Right, I remember. He electrocuted. God electrocuted that one cow, and all those Romans were eating it. Or all those cavemen, I mean. Not Romans. Oh god, that's a butcher and does taxidermy. Now taxidermy is pretty bad. Because you're really now parading the corpse of the dead animal around. So it's really extra degrading. And it's a furniture now. Another thing you never do, taxidermy. You wanted to turn your dog into taxidermy, but they said no. Yeah, they usually don't let you do that. I mean, yeah. Some people do have their dogs. They're not supposed to let you do that, right? Your dad is a retired taxidermist. He stuffed animals for 36 years. Wow. Is this why your brother decided to be a vegan? All the animal murder? Wow, Danielle. Oh yeah, you were looking on eBay, huh? Big money in that. Yeah, I don't think that's cheap because there's a whole process, right? Had osteoarthritis for 30 years. So I eat all the steak I want. I love it. Did you get gout, Manifest? Man was like, we don't do dogs here, man. You need to leave. They just told you to leave. They just told you to leave. Too bright in here, I feel like. Time to get a little darker. I'm sure they get weird requests like that all the time, High Rain. Don't feel too bad. But did you bring your dog's dead body? You know, like into the thing? No, his girlfriend protested against me. She changed him. I give her shit for it constantly. Okay, so his girlfriend changed him. Soggy piss foot. Man acting like I brought the dog and put it on his counter. I was just asking. Oh, you didn't do that? That's what it sounded like you did. Yeah, okay. Well, why don't they do... I mean, do they have a reason? Like, what's the reason? What's the reason they don't do dogs? Really, I mean... It's funny that they care what animal it is. I mean, is it just not big enough or something? Like, what's the reason? They make small ones, too. I mean, it's just... It's a weird line to draw, but I mean... You have to shoot the animal, like... Yeah, I think you got the wrong person. People do it. Oh, fish and other random things, yeah. Just fish? Why? Yeah, fish seems like it would be harder to do. No, maybe not. I don't know. I don't know what they do to get those, you know. What's up, John? No, John, it's not true, John. I didn't even put anything on my hair today. I just woke up like this, so I've just been waking up like this. If I put stuff in my hair, then I have to wait for it to dry, so it's like I don't want to do that. I gotta try to get, because we're so close to the goal, we're so close to the end of the week, that I just wanted to get on here. Yeah, swordfish, right. Yeah, that's what it is. It's supposed to be, that's it. It's supposed to not just be for your dead dog. It's supposed to be for, like, a trophy. Yeah, taxidermy. It's supposed to be, like, for a trophy animal that you murdered. So, saltwater fishing, huh? That's where the big fish are, Kaylee. Swordfish is so good. Yeah, I don't know about swordfish. Kind of scary. Dude, dog was unethical. He said unethical? Alright, well, can't make, you know. Yeah, fishing seems boring as fuck no matter where you do it. Fishing seems like the most boring, especially someone like me who, I think fish are disgusting. I wouldn't eat any fish, but, you know, I won't eat any fish. It's not like you asked them to do your fucking grandma, right? True, Hyran, I mean. So yeah, yeah. Problem with fish. I asked that once. Saw a taxidermy stream and he got mad. You asked if you could get your dog stuffed. And he just said, so there must be something to it, Hyran. Oh, you asked for your grandma. Never mind. Well, that obviously comes across as trolling, not Mike, but said she was taking up too much space in the freezer. I texted someone he didn't do cats or dogs. Wait, you asked too, Linda? Oh, because it's too hard to get them looking right and natural as to how they were, and owners would never be happy. Ah, there we go. Hi, man. I think we got a better answer here from Linda. You just need a bigger freezer, silly. I mean, did you have your animals in the freezer? Okay, I don't want to know probably. Gotta try that new medication. Try Cox again. What's try Cox again? Do you think I need that? Animals in the freezer, not animals. Yeah, I get it now. But did Hyrian have her animal in the freezer? It wouldn't have been a cheap ordeal. If they do it, basically it would have looked ugly. You had to make a decision fast, right? So you see that, Hyrian? They don't want it to come out like looking bad or whatever. So you cremated it. They think it's gonna look bad, so they don't want to. Whatever. They don't want to disappoint you because they're too small, more or less. They will dry fly slight fishing. Trout is pretty damn exciting. So freshwater can be fun, but saltwater fishing offers a wider range of experience and tastier fish, bigger fish, much bigger fish. And saltwater, bigger, meatier fish, tastier maybe, if you like that fish flavor. Super expensive or anything close. Even deer head with rack on it costs close to $1,000. Damn. That's about what I'd expect. It's not fishing with flies. What is it? I don't fish. I've never fished. So I don't know anything about fishing. It seems like the most boring fucking thing ever. And again, if you don't want to eat fish, I guess I get it if you're eating fish. But oh, it's with a net. Oh, that's better than, huh? Nets seem easier, but fishing just seems so boring, Danielle. And I don't want to eat fish, so you know. So I'm not gonna, you know. Can't imagine sitting there just waiting for the fish to come all day. Catch and release? That I don't understand. Why? Just give it a nice fucking piercing? That seems fucked up. Well, I guess fish is probably grateful, but like the piercing that it gets. What the hell is this snake? So for the love of the game and not to even eat it, okay. You just like piercing them? Just like piercing their nice right through their chin. I have my sister's ass is in a prosthetic eye. Sorry behind losing my eye is horrific. What? You have got to be kidding me, Element. Alright. Hold up. Pump the brakes. Pump the brakes. Pump the brakes. Pump the brakes. What the fuck, Element? Well, go ahead. How'd you lose your eye? But also, why would you put your Thanks, ASJ Bucket. I don't think I think it's strawberry blonde, maybe gray, but yeah, I'm not one of those. My cousin was a full, like a full orange. So did what's his name? tell us? Okay, no, he didn't yet. Gonna shoot your eye out, Connor. Yes, how did the sister end up in the eye? Have you survived? Yeah, I had a friend that as a kid. Oh, is that what the joke was? You'll shoot your eye out? Shit, I didn't mean to make that joke. I hope it wasn't from the BB gun. Kid dared his friend to shoot with a shotgun close range. Not through him, he's still alive. Jesus, manifest. Oh, dear Lord. Shotguns are so fucking scary. Of all the guns, shotguns are really terrifying. I spaced out, B-Rad. I didn't realize we were still talking about losing an eye. Because that happened over a minute ago. So now I'm just, yeah. Oh, here we go. My sister had passed away. My sister had passed away and she was cremated. I don't want her to ever leave, so I... Oh, cool. I can just replace it at the same size. So I put her in my eye, so she's with me forever. Hell yeah, that's a good brother. Some good sisterin'. I think I get it now. That's some real brother-sister connection. I get it. Thanks for subscribing, AJ. Hell yeah. Your sister must have been so beautiful. Element. I don't know if it's glass. I think it's a isn't it like a polymer or something? Is it? It's not actually glass, is it? My sister was a Helion, but I loved her so much. What's a Helion in American? Some size of the lamb shit. Stop it, Crystal. A lot of people are very, very, very close with their sisters, Crystal. We talk about this all the time. Nothing wrong with having a very close relationship with your sister and not wanting her to leave. Where am I from? I'm in California. Where are you from, ASJ? She's my best friend. She is a soul-sucking redhead. Oh, you're Canada. Shout out to Canada. Hey, River. Maybe too close. No such thing as too close to your sister. So, he had like a resin mold, whatever, polymer thing. I don't know what it is. Of his sister. Sister and I were really close. Had a fucked up child together. I kept her in a jar. You have a dead sister too, Dana? In a jar? Yeah, I just don't even keeping in the jar is just, nah. I don't know. I don't know if I mean, I can't imagine keeping the jar. Something seems so weird about that. My sister used me as a free babysitter. Wow, high rain. Damn it. Damn it, high rain. Sister, those little brats. You gotta watch those little fucking brats. Oh. California isn't too far from us. And I've been there for some martial arts competition. Wait, are you a wrestler? Yeah, the weather's much Right, the weather is much, yeah. Much better here, huh? Your brother's name is River? And he's a bully? You kind of have to be a bully with a name like River. Although, High Rain, I mean... What the hell kind of name is River? River, are you on the toilet? Shout out to the toilet chatters. Now, I know a lot of you guys will watch on the toilet. And... appreciate it. And remember, he's literally squeezing out a turd. Remember, don't squeeze too hard because you're gonna pink sock. You like that name, River? I mean, but you're gonna get bullied. Oh right, your name's Rain. Never mind. Rain's a really good name. I forgot you told me this already. Stormy, River, Rain. Rain's a great name. A great white name. Very white name. River's just like, I don't know. Stormy works. Why is River so weird? I think that's cool. I think Rain's a cool name. Forgot that was your name. For real, but... I mean, I did know it, but... They would sing Rain, Rain, Go Away. Wow, that's... Oh, that's so mean. I'm sorry, High Rain. You didn't deserve that. You did not deserve that. Sister's name is Rani, pronounced Rainy. Oh, weird. Never heard that name, Rainy. I mean, I've only ever heard of Rain name once though. But I think it works. So. People are such crybabies. Snake. I know. La Rainy. Oh, you knew a rich named La Rainy. Oh, a witch in LA named Rainy. Got it. Okay. Name who changed her name to Latrine? Her name used to be Shithouse? Okay, that can't be real. Scooby. Ocean as a name? Tell me that's not your name, Passion. Tell me that's not your name. If your name is Ocean, you're definitely getting a wedgie at school. And you're gonna have to teach the bully a lesson by raping him in the ass like you did in prison. That escalated fast. Oh, sorry, Passion. Sorry I brought that up. But... he had to rape those guys. Ocean was homeschooled, yeah. A friend of mine teaches. They have a kid in class named ABCD. They pronounce it Absidy. Yeah, that's how I would pronounce it too. I feel like that's the safe, you know, that's the safe way to pronounce. That's the safe way to pronounce it, right? You just go from the beginning to the middle to the end. So I just don't know about if I had kids, if I would, you know, give them a goofy name because I wouldn't want them to get bullied. That's all. You know, giving kids a goofy name just seems cruel, right? Yeah, normal names, right? You don't want to give them goofy names because just, I don't know, they're going to get dogged out by the other kids. So giving them goofy names. What's the point? What's the, you know, like what's the, I mean, I like Rain. Rain's a cool name. Hi, Rain. Farzana is a classic ag fan name. Is that your name? Farzana? Oh my god. That's a terrible fucking name. Jesus. It's almost like Fartzana. Oh man, Crystal. Oh my god. Jesus. At least you weren't named Farzana. God damn. Can't sleep, Heidi? Wow. Shut up. Why? What'd I say, River? Sorry I said that stuff about fishing. I just don't like fishing, man. It seems so fucking boring, bro. And I don't eat fish because I don't want to get ass worms. So, you'll have to forgive me. We'll have to agree to disagree about fishing. I ain't never eaten fish. I ain't never eaten fish. It's not for me, AS. It's not for me. I'm gonna sit there and wait for a fucking fish. And I'm not gonna eat. Catch extra. You throw it back, Mike. You throw it back. Why hurt fish to throw them back? I mean, just fuck them. Fuck fish. My legal name is Quais. Oh, pronounced Casey. Quasi. I probably shouldn't dox your name, but I mean, why not? If it's a common enough name. Quais. Yeah, I would call you Quais by accident. But Casey's, well, it's still not a great name. Especially for a man, but still not a great name. You like it? Understandable. I have to have 10 other things going on at the same time while I'm fishing, or else I get bored. I eat everything I catch, though. The only fish to feed myself. Well, it's better than, yeah, it's better than these other guys that throw the fish back. I mean, I don't know. I guess the fish is probably grateful to be thrown back instead of eaten, but still, it just seems so pointless to just catch fish because you know you can. It's like naming your fucking kid Christmas. Quismas. Quismas. Yeah, Mike here outfishes everybody he knows. So you don't stand a chance against him, River. A lot of these chatters, and they do deep sea fishing, a lot of these chatters would outfish the hell out of you. River, your head will be spinning at all the fish these guys get. Don't give my family any ideas. You're gonna name the next kid in your family Christmas or New Year's. Oh, that would be a shitty name. I want to say Jason only because I've never met a good one. Jason, yeah. That isn't. It's just these names that are like too long or like too many. It's not that it's too long. It's just too. I don't know. Name is Josh, and I fucking hate it. Yeah, Josh is kind of a shit name too. Element. Jeffrey. I mean, but that's like that killer guy, and that pedophile guy. Wait, isn't there a lot of killers and pedophiles named Jeffrey? For the record, this River is not my brother. I think he got pissed off that we were talking about. Oh yeah, I did that too. Yeah, I was talking about High Range brother River having a shitty name. It wasn't you, but you. It's the unfortunate coincidence of being named the same thing as. Yeah. Yeah, do you want to be named like Epstein? Kaylee. McKaylee. Mormon names. Oh, those are Mormon names? You know what Mormons are like. They're morons. So you got a whole water cycle in your family, High Rain. You really do. Never trusted Dave. That's funny. It's very funny. But yeah, the complicated names and syllables make it, I don't know. Then you have to have a nickname, and then what's the point of the regular name? Like, I don't know. My name is Alyssa Sarah. I know lots of Alyssas and lots of Sarahs, but I am only They gave you 2 names? ASJ, yeah, Alyssa Sarah. They gave you 2 names? You know, it's funny, you beg for money every day. Look, no one's begging here, River. It's a revenue drive. If you have the means and you'd like to help me, reach my revenue goal, you can with the pin link. But what's this here? What is this here? Riverboats. That's rich coming from you. Look at this. What is this in your profile, Riverboats? You are a grifter too. You grifting son of a gun, Riverboats. Look at this guy. Isn't this rich? You're poor. Riverboats is poor too. You poor piece of crap. We got a grifter here. How well. Well. Very, very interesting. River. How dare you? You're a grifter. You're a grifter too. Didn't think I'd find out, did you? You didn't think I'd find out. I always find out. I do my due diligence. I look into all you guys. I look into all these chatters stuff. Make sure you're not up to no good. Very interesting. Got a home kind of. We've got a weekly rental, and we are about 70 away from having another week here, alternate account. What's going on? Where's your wife, Snake? Quote is about name meetings. So it takes 2 names to get the meeting out. That's what happens. Yeah, that's definitely not a new and different kind of culture. I've never heard. So what do we call you then? Wait, Kaylee, Sarah, or Ashley? Wait, what was it? Princess Cure. Jilly. My real name is Jilly. No surprise there, but nobody could be bothered giving me a middle name. Apparently, it's pretty rare not to have a middle name. I've heard of people not having middle names before. Alyssa Sarah. Okay. Thanks. I went all the way back up to find it. Totally clipped everything you did, you douchebag. What? You clipped me? Delete it, River. Delete it right now. You can't clip me. You better delete it right now, River. What's up, Chip? How dare you clip me? That's not fair. Should have known I couldn't trust you, River. Something about you. Huh. So. That's cool. I like both of those names, though. ASJ, I like both of your names. Wait, so what name do we call you, though? Alyssa or Sarah? I think... What name do I like better? Alyssa or Sarah? Sarah's a pretty good name. But also, there was that one Sarah chatter that was bad, but... Alyssa's a good name, too. And it's also... Yeah. So, gets upset when we expose him, Danielle, because we expose him for the grifter he is. Grifting beggar he is. At least make another account so I can't see what a grifter you are. Fish grifter. Jesus. Friendly customer Sarah. Friends call me Alyssa. I don't really care what people call me. Okay, I'll call you Sarah. I think I'm leaning towards Sarah right now. I think I'm leaning towards Sarah. Better delete that clip, River. You can't clip me, buddy. Clipping me is not allowed. River's a ridiculous name. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's pretty terrible. Yeah, creek, stream, lake, pool. Honestly, pool's probably better than river. Hell, lake's probably better. Creek and stream sound awful, but lagoon, maybe lagoon's better. I mean, river's just really such a bad name. Pond is better. Like I said, that's 100% why your brother was a bully, Hiran, because obviously he had to get a bully. He had to become a bully with that name. Your parents' fault. It's your parents' fault for giving him that shit name. It's not a fucking name. It's not even a name. What's up, Secret? God bless you, Secret. God bless you. Thanks for stopping by. I answer mostly to grandma. Right, grandma or mom. Who needs a name? Puddle? Yeah, I mean... As a kid, I hate my name. Now, I kind of like it. Rain really works, though. Rain actually really works. I feel like it sounds like a... Sounds perfect for you. I'm trying to say names because I forget names all the time. Me too. I have that exact same problem. Where I forget names. I really have that exact same problem. You see me do this in real life when I meet people's names. I'll actually ask their name twice. It's like... Oof. It's... Yeah, I mean... I'm just bad at that stuff. We had numbers I can remember. No, I'm not going to remember numbers either. I'm not going to remember numbers. I'm not going to remember... I hate socializing. I hate, I'm not good at talking to people. I don't remember shit they say. I don't remember shit they say. I don't remember. Yeah. Look, I'm sorry. I don't mean you, River. I meant Tyran's brother, but obviously it's unfortunate that you have the same name, River. But I'm mainly talking about a Chatter's brother here. But, you know, you could change your Chatter name. So, you're just getting strays here because it's Tyran's brother. The Griff River. So, no Griff. I do not know how to make that. No idea what that is. No idea. I'm not really into coal these days, but yeah, I bought food, Raider. Yeah. I bought dinner. I couldn't wait any longer. I was so hungry. So, I had to buy dinner. Sometimes you gotta eat. I didn't spend a lot. I only spent 20, less than 20, but I kind of regret it. Nah, I was hungry. I know, patiently. What are these haters coming suddenly? We were having a good time. And they're talking about names and cool shit. So, these guys come in here. You better not screenshot every one of you talk shit to me. I do have a YouTube channel. Yeah, you're a fucking grifter. How dare you come in here? You're poor too. I saw your donation link, you little weasel. You little fucking weasel, River. You got a donation link, weasel. Weasley little rat, you. Gonna rat us out? You're gonna rat us all out? God damn. Whatever happened to chatter ethics? You know, whatever happened to cool chatters? That were, you know, back in my day, back in the 90s, chatters were never, in the 80s, chatters were never, you know, they weren't so fucking Weasley. They weren't so Weasley back then, back in the early days. Tell you what, you know, phone tablets. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta have it your way or nothing at all, right? What'd they say? Kids don't know we had chat rooms. Yeah, we did. I was gonna say, Crystal, you know, we did have chat rooms. We actually had real tablets too. Well, I didn't, but you could get the Apple Newton, I think. Not just AOL, but I mean, there were other. Yes, Sandy, yes. Yes. You didn't have live streams? Actually, I think you could have a live stream in early internet. You just had to set up your own live stream. You had to set up your own, you had to set up your own website with. You could technically, the technology technically kind of existed. Yes, you were young, and you're young. You're too young for this, but no, you could chat with people. People chatted all the time online, and there were peer-to-peer message boards, even as early as like the late 70s. So not just instant messaging, but other messaging functions on, you know, and there was no security either. Yeah, you could say all the racism you wanted. Literally, you could threaten people, you could be racist. I mean, certain services could ban your account, but normally they didn't. They didn't. The world really ended in the early 2000s. 90s were the last real generation. Everyone has fake internet personalities. No, we had them then too, Chip. I'm saying, Chip, 90 was peak fake internet shit. We absolutely had them then. There were less people had it, but the people that used it spent a lot of fucking time on it. Like, there were terminally online people. People don't realize that. There were terminally on people. People would have blogs. You could make your own site, basically. If you had the money, the time, the technology sort of existed. Blogs, as they say. Like, you could make your own website, and you could post whatever you want on it. Basically. So, I mean... Dinosaur Danielle. Wow. Xbox Live chat made me realize I was gay before I even knew. Yes, I've literally... Xbox Live was brutal. I still remember hearing, just grown men calling little kids the N-word and like, threatening to basically force themselves on that kid for using the shotgun too much. Ugh. And calling them the F word too. It's basically easy to hack immediately back then. I accidentally hacked into our CMP system at 11. Got banned off the internet for 5 years, even in school. Wait, they could ban you off the internet? I don't know if you could... I don't know about that, Sarah. Accidentally hacking? How would you accidentally hack? It certainly was easier, probably, but... They can ban your IP. IP is one device. Well, I guess you... How are they going to ban it? Yeah, good luck banning the device. Like, everyone has so many devices. Like, if you brick one device... I guess back then it was harder to get extra devices. Yeah, good luck banning us, Danny. They'll never ban us. We'll always be back. And... IP is your area. Well, I mean, it could be the network equipment you use. But if you're connecting through mobile network, then it's going to be your device. So... You've been banned from the Mr. Ballin Discord 14 times. What the heck is Mr. Ballin? Mr. Ballin. Is it a podcast? Okay. I think it's a podcast. Yeah. The mods hate you. Yeah, that's the problem with mods. You really got to be careful with who you mod these days. You just never know. You really got to be careful. It's very difficult to navigate the mod thing. So are Discord mods fat? Yes, you can't be a Discord mod unless you have at least a size 48 waist, but you should have a size 60 plus. You're really not going to get mod in a good Discord without having at least a 60-inch waist. Unfortunately. First time for some reason I joined, said hi, and was banned. Damn, that sucks. That sucks, Danny. That sucks. Please take a rest and drink some water while streaming, sir. Yeah, I've been drinking water. I almost drank another. This is my second bottle. Then I've slowly trolled until I'm banned again and again and again. Damn. Classic Zany. Like posting weird, gross food in their food section. Classic weird, gross food. Classic weird, gross food. That's funny. That's funny, Sani. That's funny. Agreed, Tina. Agreed, Colette. Yeah, the Discord mods had to be fat and old. So I don't have any mods on my Discord because I really haven't found a chatter that's old enough and fat enough to. I really haven't found a chatter that was old enough and fat enough to mod my Discord. So, what's up, Diog? But I'm still, you know. Serenity doesn't use Discord. She only uses Facebook. So, give me that power. You got to prove your belly. How big is your belly? I need a picture of your belly with a tape measure around it. So, she won't. She refused to get Discord. Pops used to tell me I had hair on my arms because I'm part chimp. Then he'd play monkey sounds from his phone and claim it was a voicemail from my real dad. What, Scooby? What's my passion or purpose? I don't think I have either of those things. Certainly don't have a purpose, but also I live a pretty joyless existence, so I wouldn't say I have a passion for anything either. 5'1", about 110, so I don't fit that profile. Sorry, too skinny. You are too fucking skinny, higher rank. Get out of here. I need a big Discord gunt, or else. Big Discord gunt. There's a good chance, yes, Colette. I mean, I'm just being real. There's a good chance. I mean, I hope not, obviously, but there's unfortunately. I mean, so far so good, right? Things could turn around for us, but so far they kind of are. But I mean, how long will it last? Historically, it doesn't last, you know. Historically, things seem calm now, but they'll descend into chaos. And that's just the nature of the game, you know. Life is chaotic, so it's pretty sad. But I mean, my outcomes are better than a lot of people. There's a lot of people, a lot better than me. They got a lot worse, got half the life. So I mean, just saying. Where's Riverboat? Did he get banned? Is he still here? Did the gay river dry out? I mean, looks like it did. Help people on here by just being real. The way you are. Wow, thank you. So you have a purpose? You're right. You're right, Sarah. The purpose is to help chatters. That is my purpose. Oh my god, I never thought of that. I try the best I can. Like, I know a lot of people have... Like, I'm not really qualified to help people, obviously, but we try our best to, like... we chat with people going through hard things all the time, and it's just like... We try to, you know... do the best we can for them, but... That's... What can we do, you know? Like... Purpose is not to do harm, right? Yeah, I can set an example of what not to do. Right. Like, some value. Like, we can hopefully we add some value for some people, but you know, I don't know. Try to make people whatever it is. Do what we can. But hey, Long Tall, you helped me with giving me a sense of community. Right. Oh my god. This is Flying Viz, but I love you. Hey, love you too, Long Tall. Right. That's what it is, Long Tall. We can help people. Love you, Long Tall. Thank you. That's what I was thinking. Community. We can give people a sense of community somehow. That's the idea. Right. A sense of community. So appreciate you saying that, long, tall. True, Dave. Now you know what road not to go to. Top, I already figured out you work for the government. What? Shut the fuck up, River. River, shut your mouth. River. Don't tell anyone. You're not supposed to tell anyone that I work for... You're not supposed to tell anyone. Shut up, River. Nah, nothing to see here, guys. Nothing to see here. Anyways. I don't work for the government. What do you mean? I'm spying on chatters for the government. Long, tall. Long, tall. Exactly what a government spy would say. Well, why would I be spying on chatters? What? Oh my god, Cheshire. What do you want, Cheshire? What do you want, Cheshire? Gina! Hey, Gina! Good to see you. No, I've been safe. We've been safe, Gina. Yeah, Gina. I was tempted to face my fear for the guns. However, I obviously know that's stupid. I just forget so fast, Gina, that I'm like, well, yeah. Then I'm like, no, I can't do it. So I've been saying safe. We're safe as it can be. We're safe as it gets. Cheshire has you blocked. Why Cheshire? Why are you so annoying, Cheshire? God, you're annoying. The nonsense experience. Go watch Ernie, Cheshire. Go. Go to Muscle Beach. Oh my god, I really have a... She said it, oh my god, really, I actually have a girlfriend now. She is going to my chemotherapy treatment. Wait, you got a girlfriend, Mike K-Dog? Your neighbor. Oh wow, that's why she was inviting you to hang out? She wants to be your girlfriend? Well, this is a very big deal. K-Dog, I'm so happy for you, dude. You so totally need you so totally need support during this obviously terrible and difficult time. You guys hear this? K-Dog's got a girlfriend. I think that's what he said. It's like 3 people with multiple accounts. I mean, I don't know about River. River doesn't have anything to do with it, but like I know a few people that have multiple accounts. Brownberry. It doesn't make sense. The only one that doesn't make sense for is Serenity, because I'm actually banning Brownberry, so he makes more accounts. The East guy and Serenity are 2 different people, and they have no reason to make new accounts. They just want me to not know who they are when they're criticizing me for some reason. So that I think, I don't know. Good to see you, Gina. Hope you're feeling okay. Good night, Gina. Have a good sleep. Sleep well. Love you, Gina. Internet's wild, right? Nonsense. Right? It's just... It's always something with these chatters, right? It's always some bullshit. It's always some bullshit. Some grievance. Some petty grievance, like... And it's just the beginning. Makes me want to just put my cigarette out on my hog. I would do it. Yes, River. River, I'm sorry. It's a shitty name, but... No, his neighbor wants to date him. So... If you hear a lot of people at treatment, yes. So that's another thing. Look around on here. There's a lot of. Yes, I know. It's a lot different than it used to be. Oh, Jose's live, but it's a black screen apparently. There's a lot of that, huh? Just a lot of weird crap going on here. And it's different. A lot of just insane spectacles, the babies, like the freaks, like the wiggers, you know, the. Do I need to say more? You know, I don't really feel like I need to say anymore. The grift is evolving, yeah. Smoke about it. Fortunately, there are more good people than idiots on here. Yeah, right. I mean, the streamers don't get a pass here. The streamers are pretty weird. Obviously, went to my grandfather's funeral at storm. The last words were, "Scooby, are you still holding that ladder?" Dang, Scooby. Sorry about your grandmother. Dang. Sorry about your grandma. Very sorry about your grandma. So sorry. No, I said Wigger. Wigger chip. Wigger. W-bomb. White rappers. There's white rappers. Hey, outside, her dog came with me while I was doing a treatment. Hey, outside, and well, she told me she's got feelings for me. So tonight she said she loves me. Oh my God, K-Dog. That's so. Yes, I'm jealous of Ernie. Jealous of Ernie. How could Ernie take you from me? How could he take me from? I'm so. What am I gonna do? My heart's broken. Oh well. I guess I'm stuck with Saney now instead of Cheshire. Wow, that stinks. That stinks. Oh well. I'll have to make do. So I really got it in my eye that time. I'll have to make do. Or is it hair? I don't know. I haven't done it. I'll have to make do. Hey, Venom. Thanks, Venom. This is a bunch of horse shit. What, River? What's horse shit? How dare you? How dare you call this horse shit? I don't know if I can respect you while knowing you're Canadian. I'm not Canadian. I mean, I love Canadians, though. What's wrong with Canadians, Mike? Not Mike. My eye. My nose? Is something in my nose? Did something go on my nose, Crystal? I don't remember what happened. Hold on. Something back there. I don't know. I don't think there's anything in there. I think it's good. I don't think anything in my nose. It went in my eye. I don't think I put anything in my nose. I think it went. The smoke went in my eye, or hair went in my eye. I don't know. But now my eye is like this. Look at my eye. Guess it's fine. Maybe it's fine. Maybe I'm overreacting. Eyelash. I think that's one of these flyaway hairs to my head. So, I got smoke in my eye, yeah. But then maybe an eye thing. feel so comfortable with all of us on camera, but if it was only one person, you'd be so nervous. Yeah, well, I mean, I still remember the first time I had, like, I used to it. It was very uncomfortable at first, for sure, doing this. Yeah, I still remember the first time I had, like, 20 chatters, and, like, that was really nervous. I was really nervous, I think. So, yeah, smoking the eye stings. I remember being really nervous. I vaguely remember being very, very, very nervous. So nowadays, obviously, like I say, you learn how to act, if you will. So it's different. It's like easy, so chill. Yeah, so easy and chill to be. But at first, you don't know. Yeah, you're nervous your first time. You're very nervous. It's terrifying. I wouldn't recommend it, but any sheep fuckers here? Are there any sheep fuckers here? Shussy. I got lights on my nose. I'm trying to figure out what's wrong with me. Sadie's in Texas, Cheshire. She's in Texas, but I mean, I don't think Ernie knows shit about Sadie. Look, I'm sorry. I guess Ernie, just like you know where I am, huh? Well then, tell us where. Tell us where they really are, Cheshire. Whoa, Chad, take it easy. I'm not that Canadian. Don't you live in America? Race war. Canadian's not a race? Location stalking is crazy. Ernie is like Sling Blade. You think he knows how to find people's locations? I will tell you the truth. He doesn't. Neither does Cheshire. They're hillbillies. I mean, I'm insulted that you guys don't know. Too excited for me having a girlfriend, and now it's driving your nose insane. Yeah, very excited for you. Really happy for you because, like I said, you don't have to go through this alone. Race isn't a real thing. We are not separated like lions, domesticated house cats. Right, race. We're all the same race. But the race hierarchy is based on aesthetics. So, it's real in the sense that there's a hierarchy. It's not real as there's not real races. Yes, you guys know how fat? Did you guys know that Snake has a very big, fat, beautiful wife, girlfriend? You respect women more than myself? Especially big, fat, chunky ones. Right? The only thing I discriminate against are rivers. Yeah, I hate rivers too. Honestly, Chip. I'm starting to hate those rivers. That's why I say it with a hard R. Those rivers. Hard R rivers. Fuck rivers. Fuck rivers. That's all I gotta say is fuck rivers. I hate those dirty, cheap rivers. I hate those dirty bastards. Took them for the team. This is how America treats me. Wait, you didn't take them for the team. You like fat, sloppy ladies. That's what you like. You hate skinny. You said it yourself, Godsnake. You said your snake is very flaccid unless you lady weighs 300 plus pounds. I think was your exact words. So Lots of people, I think, are into that as well. So it's not even like the most uncommon thing. Yeah, I saw you were making posts, Cheshire. I'm not happy, Cheshire. 1872. The Arabs invented the condom by using sheep's... Oh, I heard about this, Scooby. People used to fuck sheeps, and they figured out to get just lightweight, Colette. How much do you weigh, Colette? Maybe you can... Yeah. What? My brand new Apple computer? My MacBook, Rainbow? No, I'm using my iPhone. But I have a MacBook right next to me, yes. Here you go, someone wants to say hi. Is that your girlfriend? Are you bringing your girlfriend to the chat? Oh boy. Guys, everybody be on their best behavior. K-Dog's girlfriend's coming. Hey, cheers. House. Cheers. Guten Morgen. Guten Morgen, House. Good to see you. And shout out to K-Dog's girlfriend. So happy for you, K-Dog. Cheers, buddy. Guten Morgen, House. Good to see you, House. Good to see all you guys this day. This, well, now, Sunday morning. What's up, Jamie? Hello, guys. Hello, chatters. Just call me Mrs. Mikey Lamau. Hi, I'm Jamie. Hello, Mrs. Mikey, aka Jamie. Wow, it's really going fast. That's really going fast for already basically married. Hey, thanks for being so nice to Mikey, to K-Dog Mikey, and going with him to his cancer appointments and stuff. That's really cool of you, Jamie. This is a good thing. I'm so happy. So happy for you, K-Dog. Your husband has a message for me? Oh, great. Now you're gonna try to copy K-Dog. Cheshire can just do... You can't just let anyone... You can't just let anyone, like... You can't just let anyone... Begging? It's not begging, Rainbow. Rainbow. Rainbow, Rainbow, Rainbow. Nonsense. It's a revenue drive. It's all above board here. So, if you'd like to help me reach my goal, and you have the means, you can with my donation link, my creator site. You can go to my creator site. Hey, Larger. What's up, Larger? What's up, Jewel? Hey, Jamie. How's Jon Snow? No, I don't. I have no idea what that is, Sarah. No, I don't trade anything. Yeah, new revenue go for pets. Oh, you got kicked by a mod? Did you really? I mean, are you lying? What was your other name? Oh, wait, no, never mind. You were timed out. Huh. I don't see your activity from the other day, though. It does say one time out, though. I have no idea what you did, because I can't see it, but... When did you get kicked? How long ago was it? Wait, nope, yep. Oh, 7 months ago? It does say one time out, but I usually don't ban people. You have to be, I would say, pretty egregious of, you have to be a real maniac to get banned on here. So I don't know what you did, but so I don't know. My sister's going to be staying at the hotel next to mine when I go to his treatments in September. I'm also going to Mount Rushmore. Oh, his sister. So you're going with him. K-Dog's girlfriend's going with him to the yeah, so sorry you got banned, Larger. Sorry you got banned, brother. Thank you for your service. By the way, thank you for your service to the country. Yeah, I barely remember anything either. Barely remember I had pizza last night, the night before. I think the Japanese food, but the night before that, yeah. You see how thoughtful Cheshire's being? Now, Davo, she's definitely not lying. Cheshire's definitely not lying. You bought me dessert? Oh my god, thank you. I don't remember what the dessert was. I think it must have been Palm Springs, right? Hey, thank you. You know I love dessert. So, no, they don't roll over daily, Big Ben. I've been saying this. I can't believe people, I thought I made it really clear. This is for a week. So once we reach this goal, we'll have enough to buy an entire week more at this room. So that's the goal. That's what I'm working on now here. So we're really close. So I don't need to pay until Monday. So technically by 10 a.m. I'd like to pay it by tomorrow night, obviously, because it's what I had been doing. But no, I don't make it today. I made it over the last 7 days or whatever. Since I've been working on this goal, I've been working on this for at least a few days, yeah. Resident Evil movie trailer looks crazy. What? There's a new Resident Evil movie? What, Pat? Weekly. That's right. This is what it costs for me to live for a week. Well, for me to rent the room for a week. Obviously, I need more to eat and stuff, but this is like actually less expensive than we've like ever paid, really, or in a long time. So I'm trying here. I'm trying to cut costs. Like obviously, I think we did a good job. I mean, the main thing, the main obstacle was they wouldn't let us stay. Remember, we weren't allowed to stay past 28 days. So, like, I feel like, yeah. What's up, Kayla? Hello. Fucking crazy. Renting a hotel is cheaper than renting a bachelor apartment. Oh my god, there's that word again. Bachelor apartment. That's funny. Wow. I mean, I'm too much of a lowlife to be able to rent a bachelor apartment, but yeah, probably about 2,000. I don't know. Normally hotels are more expensive. They usually don't do weekly rentals. I just stumbled upon this. Quite literally stumbled upon this, you know? So, don't call myself a lowlife? Yeah. I know you guys don't like that, but what I mean is low class. So, or low caste. Maybe some of you guys would be familiar with that term. I don't know. It seems like it's hard to have this discussion. A lot of people are uncomfortable with it. So, you're not a low if you're a proud. Hey, Chip Douglas. Hey, Chip Douglas. Thanks, Chip Douglas. Thanks, Chip Douglas. No bedroom like hotel studio. So, bachelor. Okay, that's good to know. Sarah, they call it a studio a bachelor. Kayla, you're not a low life, trust me. I know others who are literally scum. It's sad how the government has it so we can't even live, for fuck's sake. Right, I mean, thank you. I appreciate you understand, right. You understand the economic environment being, yeah. So the caste system, I mean, it's confusing because the caste system, there is a caste system here too. Pretty much the same as India, but I mean, I would be an outlier though, because usually people that look like me are in the good caste. So it's just freak bad luck that someone that looks like me is in the bad caste. And extremely rare. So it's super hard to explain to people. Tina just called you a lowlife? No way, Chip. The other Chip. Wait. Definitely not donating gloves. You haven't donated to me in literally years, Cheshire. Yet you are still here talking about donations. When was the last time you donated to me? 2023? Class system. Well, I mean, what's the difference between class and caste? But also, the class is along the lines of race. So, like, it pretty much is the same thing. It's the same thing. Yeah, thanks. It's the same thing because, like, basically, almost no white people are in the economic environment that I'm in. But most non-white people, most black people are. So, like, not trolling or joking, I need help and will replay. You want me to donate to you? Larger? I wish I could. Unfortunately, obviously, that's the third chatter tonight that's asked me to donate to them. I wish I could. I wish that it would be cool if we could get to the point where we did like mutual aid, but unfortunately, obviously, I'm cutting it down to the wire myself. So, wish I could, dude. Sucks. Third chatter. Literally the third. At least 3 chatters have asked me to donate to them today. And I think they were being serious. So, if you have an inch, that'll take a while. What if I did donate to a chatter and they were like, alright, it's not enough gloves. It's not enough, you scumbag. Give me more. That'd be so funny, Snake. Like that guy I gave cigarettes to that one night. Like, This is not breakable. Low caste can be lucky and become high caste. They can? Low class can be lucky and become high. Oh, low class can't become lucky. I mean, there's some seriously unbreakable elements about the class. Like, there's definitely... Like, you need very specific conditions for the low class. And again, they have to be most likely... you're splitting hairs here, I think, in this way, Big Ben. Because, I mean, a lot of the elements still exist. Like, I mean, I don't even have Cash App. I can't use Cash App because I don't have a valid ID. Unfortunately, I don't have a valid ID or a bank account. So I only have PayPal and Venmo. And the Venmo isn't even mine. Remember, the Venmo is someone lending me their Venmo. Grace is here. Grace. Thank you so much. Thank you very much, Grace. Appreciate that. How nice. That is so nice to say. Thanks, Grace. I'm trying to donate curse to some cash and shit. On here? No, it's gonna give you... Thanks for watching, Grace. It's gonna take you to PayPal. Not Cash App. PayPal is the way to donate. Cash App is... something shady about Cash App, but... I don't know. It seems like they are strict, because they asked me to scan my ID, and then, of course, they realized... I still have... Like, they realized that I'm a... You know... You either donate right now or you have to Google Rivers Glizzy. Pick one. She's going to pick the Glizzy. She's going to pick the Glizzy. Not really a Canadian thing to send money through email. Oh, you really are in Canada. Very low caste people who become millionaires are still low caste and not allowed to participate in high caste parts of society. If you're a millionaire, Big Ben, I mean, it still is kind of like the case here. Big Ben. If we're talking about the race hierarchy, I mean, it still applies here. So, I mean, we'll just call it what it is. Race hierarchy still applies. people of the low race are still going to be excluded in that way. I mean, caste is different. I mean, not too much different. Send money through email? Weird that they don't have PayPal in Canada. I mean, you don't use eBay? I don't use eBay, so eBay is so weird. But 3 days you need help? 3 days to pay your phone bill? Well, maybe, hopefully, if I can get ahead enough. I have 2 days. I have tonight and tomorrow. Basically, I have till tomorrow at 10 to raise $70-ish. So if I can get ahead enough, but also, like I said, I don't have Cash App, so help you? I mean, okay, anyone who wants to donate to Larger, he just post your Cash App thing. Did you not just post your Cash App thing? You have to pay me, but I really it's not much I can do. People aren't gonna listen to me. They aren't gonna. People are almost certainly not gonna. It's not really how this works. If that makes sense, like people don't really give a shit about people that need money. You know what I mean? If you couldn't tell, it's a hostile environment. People generally don't care, unfortunately. So, oh, you got PayPal? Yeah, PayPal is American, I guess, apparently. No, they generally won't. I mean, it's really hard to make the sale when it comes to... It's really hard to get someone to, like, Apple's was willing to donate to Nest, but only if she gave them feet pictures and videos. Like, it's very hard. I've tried this stuff before. It's very hard to encourage people to donate to some random who they probably don't believe is telling the truth. They think they don't want to get grifted, basically, Larger. So, while I believe you, most people generally aren't gonna. They're gonna think you're grifting them. Most people are gonna think it's grifting. And they're going to laugh at you. People think it's grifting. You'll prove this shit? I believe you. You don't have to prove it. I believe you. I don't know. I believe you're going to... I believe when you say you're going to run out of phone plan. I believe you. There's literally nothing I could... I mean... I can't help you. But also, I don't think I can... I'm going to be able to persuade anyone to help you either. But also, I need the help. So, you know what I mean? I'd call you a brokey. Actually, you're right. I would just call you a brokey. That's a lot to ask. That's a lot to ask, right, Grace? Thank you, little Sainty. Yes, they're all gonna say that they only donate to me, and most people have only donated to me and are gonna be skeptical of getting grifted. I mean, I believe you, but I can't guarantee that you're not grifting. So, I don't know. True, God Snake. No, I mean, they don't usually do that. Thank God Sainty is back and Cheshire's gone. Thank God. Fucking Cheshire. God damn. Someone named after a beer. They're not very appealing. Oh, is that what he's named after? Larger Camp. Do you drink beer? I have my own battles, right? So, like, again, as cool as as nice as it would be to help other chatters, obviously this isn't the place to come, though. Have you ever thought about becoming a counselor or psychologist? No, I never thought about that, Sarah. Like I said, I don't think I'm trying my best here. I just don't think I'm very... Hopefully we help people, you know, but it's just like... don't think I don't think that's something. Try my best. Try our best, Sarah. Try our best. You got dismissed again? Yeah. It's one of those things where, I don't know. Hopefully, it'll make it, like you said, or like Long Tall said, it's cool to give people community, I guess, but you think I'm good at explaining things in multiple ways? You can make a great teacher. Yeah, I try to teach where I can. I try to, like, but I feel like I'm terrible at it. I feel like we fall pretty flat, and like the people that really need to learn the lessons, they're unreachable. It's already people that know better. You know what I mean? The people that need to learn lessons, like teaching them is very, you know. So, yes. Just $70 left, $70-ish dollars left. Will you put me on with you? Put you on where? Put you on where, larger? Working with kids? Nah, I don't want to work. Oh, okay. For you, I was gonna say, nah, definitely not interested in working with kids. I don't want to teach kids. Hell no. Those little brats. I mean, because you could actually teach them. I get what you're saying, Sarah, but you find absolutely nothing since I follow you. Those little bastards. I don't know what you're talking about, larger. I have no clue. Asking your boss to finally pay you, start grifting. Technically, yeah. Asking for a raise is grifting. Asking your boss to pay you, yeah, that's grifting, Snake. Don't grift your boss. Real chatters work for free and work hard. Wow. Thanks, Saini. Wait. In the time I've watched, I've seen maybe a half a dozen or so people comment the Let's Help them. Right. Heard someone say that tonight. Right, Davo. Right. We help some people. I can't do it without you guys, obviously. So. Anyways. Hey, Space Mike. Hey, buddy. Too much coffee? Yeah. I do. Thanks, Davo. Thanks for... You're right. We tried. We like, gave... I don't know. We've given some people some at least sound or... What's the word? Adequate advice. Wait. You're going to buy beer with it. Oh my god. I knew it. That's why he's like this. Ah, I almost fell for it, larger. Wow, Davo, good. You clocked it. You're trying to buy beer. You're trying to get beer. That's why you're acting like this. No one acts like this over a phone bill. No one acts like this over a phone bill. You're trying to buy beer. Be honest. Hey man, can you help me boof this ciggy? I can lie on my back and hold the tube, but you need to light it. Absolutely, Mr. Cheese Wheel. Wait a second. Needs his phone laid? You're grifting us. Oh my god. See, this is what I mean. This is why we can't get people to... This is why this is why this would never work. I can't get chatters to donate because they're not gonna, even if I don't see the bullshit, they're gonna see right through the bullshit. Going for a job. Oh, you're finally getting a job now? Really? Oh, really? After 7 months? Sure is a long time to not have a job. Were you just drinking? Hanging out and drinking the whole time? Have I ever seen a moose before? Not in real life, but... Hmm. Hmm. I think he's grifting us for alcohol, isn't he? You're grifting us for alcohol. Got a massive boy in my yard right now staring at me through the window. That must be crazy. That must be crazy. Yeah, if you said, hey, I'm dry, help a fellow out. Yeah, I would have bought him a slab, lol. See? Should have just been honest about being dry and needing to drink. See, that's the whole thing. That's the key. Chatters can smell the bullshit. Like, they're not stupid. They can smell better than I can. I get grifted all the time. People know. People fucking know. I kind of had a feeling something was wrong, but was he drunk? I mean, come on. He's named after alcohol. Obviously, you don't make your chatter name after alcohol, but also, see how I get finessed? I really believed him. I've been, like I get finessed. This happens to me all the time. I'm gullible. The sign could be right in front of my face. He could have had a beer can hanging out of his mouth, empty beer can hanging out of his mouth, and I would have believed him. This is what I do. What do I do? What did I do? He's finessing me. You're finessing me. You're finessing me, and now I'm calling you out about it. And you're like, no, man, wait, no. Come on. Ever try smoking weed? No, I have, but not in a long time, Judge. I don't really smoke it, but you want to come live with me? Well, no, that's a great offer. Oh, what am I gonna do? I should come live with you. In the poor shelter? Yeah, I got food. I got Burger King Adventures. Come live with you in the poor shelter? With all the drunks that beat their wives? Okay. Well, that's a good offer. You know? Boy, that's a good offer. But yes, right. Like Grace said, just the fact that you take up the chat with this tells you all we need to know about this guy. And it's about grifting. Saini? How's the hog? It's good. It's very good, Saini. It's very good, Saini. Very good. Thanks for asking. Making me hate moose. Moose seem very terrifying, don't they? What are we gonna do with these chatters? I mean, I'm getting grifted by chatters. They're huge, right? They stomp you in a... They'll stomp you. Talking about moose, I'm starting to hate moose. I mean, I'm really glad they're not around here. Calling you a drunk? Well, I mean, it doesn't look good that you named your... None of this looks good. I mean, it's not normal to... Obviously, you have to be pretty desperate to ask me for help. And then the totality of the circumstances just doesn't look good. Now that I know that your name is after drinking. So, I mean... And you must be pretty desperate. I can't be the first person you asked. So, I mean, this has to be a desperate act, like you're going through withdrawals. It's not normal to ask us to pay... I mean, you're going to ask to... You're not going to be this desperate about a phone bill. But you might be this desperate for a fix. Yeah, Buffalo. Yak burgers. The last time I drank was, yeah, the Tall Boys on at 6K. So, I mean, I don't like drinking, though. So, Obviously, I don't like drinking. But I promise I do it again at 10K. If we get to 10K, I'll drink another tall boy. But you'll pay my channel on August 8th? Bro. Like I said, I got less than a day to come up with the rest of this. So, like, which we're close. But unfortunately, I cannot. I can't. Crazy. I mean, we're cutting it too close. You haven't bathed in a month? Really? Well, you take a shower, man. What the fuck? Take a shower. See, oh yeah, that's right. I already know, Grace. I already know. Obviously, this is crazy. Third chatter today asked me for donations. Obviously, I'm not the last person. There's so many rich streamers out there that you could ask for donations, I'm sure. Why don't you ask those babies, those freak babies, for a donation? They get like 1,000 viewers. I'm not sure a bit. Shot the moose in my yard. You just shot the moose? You just murdered the moose? Well, yeah, naturally you're not gonna be able to chat. You're gonna eat it? Isn't that a fucking war crime in Canada? Dude. You're an animal murderer? Okay then. Well, that's probably going to take a lot of time. I met a few animal murders tonight, actually. I met another chatter from Germany that kills animals and guts them and shit. So, oh, but wait, Sarah, no, you shouldn't eat moose. I heard it gives you ass cancer. Oh my god, I forgot about this. I was gonna bring this up before, but I didn't think you were gonna eat it. You're not supposed to eat the moose because it can give you butt cancer. I think it was moose. Was it moose? Just, you can eat moose. What about the butt cancer? I mean, if it's in your yard, Big Ben, you can't just put it down. Oh, you already have ass cancer. Okay, well then. Sweet. All right, good. I just thought I'd bring that attention. I thought I'd bring that to your attention. Okay, well then. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, well. Thanks. I would have felt I had to say that, but okay. Guess we're all good here. It's all above board. No worries. No worries. No need to. Nothing to see here. Yeah, I'm on the fence about you now. Gloves, I was raised to believe if you can't kill it, you can't eat it. Lucky you're a vegan, though. Yeah, good thing I'm a vegan. I love being a vegan. But can you just kill things in your yard? Yeah, why not? Why can't you just kill things in your yard? I mean, the wildlife pig won't be able to... Hey, thank you, Sarah. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Please subscribe to me if you aren't already. Please subscribe so I can see you guys again. And so I'm really... You can't just wander. You're not wandering around, but it's in your yard and it's messing with your dogs. So, no big. Yeah, thanks, Sarah. Good luck with the moose. I mean, the wildlife pig won't be able to find your, you know. Yeah, this is how people are gonna think. Like you can't just come in as like you have to really prove yourself. Basically, is what I'm saying. Like, even if you're telling the truth, no one's gonna believe it. You're gonna have to spend all your time on here proving it's the truth, or whatever. People are never gonna believe it. They're gonna need to see every moment of it, and then finally, over time, will change their mind. They're all gonna assume the worst. Illegal to kill moose even on private property unless you have a tag. If you claim self-defense, you have to call the wildlife pigs. Nobody eats the moose they kill for defense. Well, I know you're stirring. I know you're stirring. Well, no, the problem with killing the moose is the ass cancer. I mean, it makes sense to kill it in self-defense, but does it not make... The concerns were about the ass cancer. But she lives on a trap line. Yeah. All the animals get murdered there. Trap line is where all the animals get murdered, okay? See? Big Ben? It's all above board, Ben. It's all above board. Don't snitch. Oh, shit. Paul Murphy. Hey, Paul. I'm sorry we killed your sister, Sarah. This is the other Sarah's brother. Yeah, I already have ass cancer, right, so it's no worries. That was the only worry, so now we don't need to worry. Nothing to worry about here. We already have ass cancer. We live on the animal killing zone. Right? You're in the animal killing zone. You are... The wildlife pigs don't even patrol up there, Big Ben. Moose hunting license raffles. That's how much they want to kill moose. Thank you for your service, by the way, Larger. You definitely wouldn't lie about your service, would you, Larger? Thank you for your service. Thanks for serving the country. What's your moss, by the way, Larger? Surely you had a moss you could tell us. No way you'd lie about being in service, would you? I hope that you got a moss to tell us. Surely he'll come up with a moss. AFSIC? What's your AFSIC? Yeah, yak. I've had yak burger, I feel like. I like yak. Delicious yak. Vegan yak, of course. Delicious vegan yak. Okay, 2A37 3X. Okay, thank you. Thank you, brother. Well, guess he's got a moss. Guess he's legit. That was fast enough. Thanks for your service. Thanks for your service. Thank you very much. Happy 4th of July. Yeah, you ever eat yak? It's pretty good. Oh, I knew someone was gonna... Oh. F-16 crew chief. Wow. That's pretty amazing. That is password? Apparently, that's his Air Force moss for F-16 people. Thanks for your service. Larger. They live in the flatlands. Yeah, that's right, Big Ben. They live in the flatlands. They don't like going up hills. So... Vet grifting. The vet graft is the... Apparently. Always in the public conscious, right? Like... Yes, yak. The Great American Yak. Yeah. The grasslands, flatlands, whatever. This is the American yak. This thing. Ever see one? Welcome back, High Rain. Here's another one. They've got those dreads. Mm-hmm. You're looking at Sarah's death as a murder. I guess there was some strange things in her note. Just be careful. Police might reach out to you because you were mentioned in the note, but I said too much. Oh no, Paul. They're gonna get us for murder, guys. They're gonna get us for murder of Sarah. Paul, thanks for letting us know. They're going to... How old is Paul? Oh yeah, good call. It's actually, I think I checked this last time, but never mind. April 10, 2026. It's pretty new. But we gotta start stretching our prison pockets now. We're all going to jail. We're all going down. If I'm going down with this for this, you're all going down for Sarah's apparently murder. So we better start stretching our prison pockets out. Patback, you were here. We were all here. We were all here. Okay, good that you're not a stranger to that. You're gonna need experience with that pocket. Who's paying for bail? We're not gonna get bailed out. We're gonna go into jail and get raped. There's no bail for murder. You have to get raped the whole time. No, larger, there's never help. There's never help. You're supposed to sort yourself, basically. And people hate low lives. It's a cold world. What's up, Kelly? Welcome, Kelly. You need the room with 2 fists in order to fit an iPhone, right? You need an iPhone, right? They don't, no one cares about pores. Nobody cares. Very few people care. Yeah, the Unihertz jelly, Raider. You need to get the Unihertz jelly. If they give free homes, then that would lower the power of wage suppression for the bourgeois, larger. So you get a free home if you beat your wife for the weekend or whatever. Other than that, you have to sort yourself out on the free market. Does the American way. How is your son? Hyran. Hyran's son is a dog, Big Ben. So Butters trying to get you to double fish your prison pocket. Butters would never do that. Yes, I saw a guy jerking off at the shelter. I saw a guy with an eye patch jerking off. All the guys there beat their wives. They were all drunk and fat. and farting. If you want to take a shower, another guy has to watch you in the shower to make sure you clean your hog. At least that's what they told me. I don't know. That was weird, I thought, but they had good water and good food, so. Four plates, is that too many? The claim was to make sure you cleaned your hog, literally, because of mites or whatever. I don't know, maybe he was just messing with me. He had to stand there and watch me. I still think about it. It was really weird, but I mean, hog mites or whatever, because it operates like a hostel. So like it's a bunch of guys that beat their wives and jerking off in the same room together. So like it's not like a hotel where you're separate. Having those people there, yeah. No, they don't really do that out here, Colette. This was in Vermont, but they only do it in places where people will literally die on the road. But it's only brief. Very brief. I guess suppose you could do that, but you wouldn't want to do that, I would say. You would want to stay away, I would say, mostly. Because they kick them out, right? The biggest part is they kick you out every day at 7. And then you can't go back until 5 or whatever. It's not really helpful the way the cooldown works. So, and then right, it can fill up. And then plus it costs almost as much. You have to pay. You also have to pay for it. So yeah, you know how I got to live better than you guys trying? By trying. God damn. Cooldown means you have to check out every day at 7 and you can't check back in until 5. Well, you must be trying, because you're talking about trying. What's up, B3? Hello there. Welcome. Yeah, if Club is better than you might need to try harder, right? I mean, hello, Bast. Welcome, Bast. Good to see you, Bast. Welcome, Bast. Welcome, everybody. Chatters. I can't donate to you. I'm barely scraping by, my friend, Lager. But also, yeah, it's just weird. I know you. I know what I mean. I know. That's why I was, Dave. I was thinking the same damn thing. Like, what the hell is he talking about? Like, he already made the connection, though. I guess. So, in other words, most likely, larger, you're most likely never gonna get back on your feet. Unfortunately, you most likely. Unfortunately, I'm sorry to tell you, most of us don't. And in fact, many of us die really early deaths. So, I hate to tell you this, but the sooner you accept that, the sooner you can transcend, I guess. Better. Hopefully I mean, hopefully you do. I hope you do. Honestly, I hope you do. I really hope you do. Obviously, but it's statistically unlikely. Larger. Sorry, larger. Why did the cooldown period? I don't know. Good question. That's a good question. I mean, I think it's just to make it so, again, it's not a good faith effort to help people that are poor. It's just to house dudes that beat their wives. So, for a weekend or whatever. Oh. Yeah, I mean, who would hire larger? Does anyone? Maybe someone should text his boss. I'm just kidding. But larger feels like you, I don't know, are going to be grifting your boss. I don't know. What's up? Grifting. Well, it's just kind of weird, larger, because talking to the wrong human brother. I mean, you don't believe me? If I could donate to you, I would, larger. I really wish I could. I really wish I could. Even if you were grifting me, I wish I could donate to chatters. Obviously, I can't. Obviously, I can't. I'm cutting it close. Like we always do. You don't believe me? Well, either way, it's still me, unfortunately, telling you that I can't. So, you not taking no for an answer, I think, is a real red flag. And I think a boss. Hyrain, you want 20? Sure, Hyrain. I'll send it to you right now on Apple Pay. Alright, there's some chatters I'd like to donate to more than others. But think I'm okay with what you're doing? Not donating to you? No, apparently you're not okay with me not donating to you. You're apparently not okay with it, and I don't blame you. I unfortunately, I'm cutting it close. Like I said, I gotta make the rest of this money. We're almost there, but like I can't be just frivolously handing money out. Like I can't be grifted. I'm not in a position to be grifted. I never give donations. If people donate to me, I don't give it to crackheads. And I don't donate back to chatters. So if you donate to me, you know I'm not going to do... You know what I'm spending it on. I'm not going to spend it on dumb shit. So... It would be... So now that you found me 7 months later... Okay, Saini. Right away, Saini. Right away, Saini. I'm taking them right now. Look. Now I owe you rent after 5 months later. Stripper asked for $20, told her to. Yes, I don't donate to anyone. I don't donate to crackheads. I don't donate to anyone. If you donate to me, that means that I'm going to spend it on the things I'm saying I'm spending it on. I'm not going to give it to fake vets. I'm not going to give it to crackheads. I'm not going to strippers. Okay? Yeah, I get caught up and neglect the important things sometimes. Bouquet of flowers for Jamie and a bag of peanut M&Ms. Damn. K-Dog, I'm so happy for you. So happy for you. Oh, yeah. Sarah Murphy. Now she killed herself over that. So I might be facing murder charges. All of us might be facing murder charges. Her brother just came in here. Yeah, she killed herself over me not donating to her. So I think I might be actually going to jail for chatter slaughter, actually. They might charge me with chatter slaughter. Remember Sarah? who claimed she needed $20. Remember that annoying? I mean, yeah. Yeah, Sarah who constantly goes around being accused. Yeah, we're all going down for chatter slaughter. So, unfortunately, she has hung up that character. Now she is her brother. Yes, we're all going to jail. Anyone who didn't donate to her is going to jail. It's not murder, I don't think, but they're definitely going to be able to pin chatter slaughter on us. Anyone saying I'm full of shit isn't spiritually This isn't manipulative at all. Just say I'm a drunk and I want to drink. I want to guzzle out. I want to fill my gullet with. No one buys that shit. Like, oh, I'm a special homeless guy. I'm really trying. That's the oldest grift in the book, dude. That all the most drug-addled people say. It's the oldest grift in the book. Just say you want drugs or something. You have a way better chance of getting a donation than pretending to like, oh, I just can't get a break. People that live like that can't get a break, don't expect a break, dude. So, like, they don't have this reaction. They don't expect a break. People that lie and manipulate people to survive act like this. Or to get drugs or alcohol. People that lie and manipulate people act like this. People that don't expect a break take no for an answer. They're like, well, didn't expect the break, never get a break. People who are used to grifting people don't take no for an answer. Scammer from another country, yeah. You're probably right. That would be diabolical, Manifest. Yeah, the jail is really bad. You think I'm going to jail for chatter slaughter? Probably. Well, at least I'll have a stable place to live. Jail's not that bad. What about the rape? There's a lot of rape there. Yeah, 3 meals in a bed. What's up, Googler? Thanks, Googler. Yes, we're just 70 away. Wait. 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. 60 away? We might only be 60 away, guys. So thank you, everybody, for who helped us tonight. Yeah, we're going for chatter slaughter. 100%. Hello there, Onesen. Hello, Onesen. Everything's going okay. How you doing, Onesen? Going for chatter slaughter. Yeah, remember Sarah Murphy? Because we wouldn't donate, $20 to her, she killed herself. So they're investigating us all now. Unfortunately. You can't spell slaughter without laughter. True. Yeah, Dave will hurt his back. Damn. Hey, be careful, Davo. About the back thing. The horses need you. No, I didn't choose it. Larger? Oh, wait, I thought you were poor too. It's an economic predicament that you're apparently in too. I don't think you had much choice. Even if you are a drunk and a shady grifter. It doesn't matter. You have very little choice and control. If I went to jail, how do you think you would hold up there? Honestly, like I said, I often have fantasies about going to jail. And how nice it would be just to have a bed and a place to sleep and eat, and food to eat and stuff. Like, people say it's bad, though. They say the food isn't good, but honestly, the problem for me is committing the crime. I'm too much of a pussy to commit the crime, so... Turn my family and me. You beat your ex. Be honest, you beat your wife. You beat your ex, didn't you? You got kicked out. Most men end up homeless because of DV, by the way. DV is the biggest driver of homeless. All those guys in the poor shelter are all DV people. They all beat their wife. $100%. No, they're usually on crack too. No, they're drunks. They're usually drunks or on crack. I don't really know. So, yeah, how did they turn them against you? Weird. Restraining order, huh? For DV? No one gets restraining orders unless they're DV. You threaten your parents. Wow. So you threaten people. I'm not surprised based on this interaction that you threaten people. Larger. I feel threatened just chatting with you. Exceptionally judgmental? I mean, you seem like a bully. You kind of seem like an alpha male. So obviously, yeah, it takes one to know one. I asked, I know. Thanks for being honest. Thanks for being honest, but didn't do you any favors. But what's up, Suyi? Yeah. Welcome, Suyi. Threatening our butts here. Hello, Fresh Eyes. Yeah, these chatters want me to donate to them, and I'm just like, I can't donate to you. I'm barely scraping by. So, you know, wish I could donate to chatters, but I just can't. Now he's not taking it well. I think he's going to kick my ass over this. But who knows? This dude's such a liar, and a girl died because he wouldn't give her 20. Yeah, Sarah died. Sarah died. Yes, the reason I don't give anything is because I can't, Serenity. Serenity, I can't. But also, I don't think donators want me to give to random chatters. It'd have to be, everyone would have to agree, you know, like it would have to be a whole deal. I don't want to give stuff. I don't like to deviate from the plan here. I don't think people would like that if I'm just giving money away to random people. Thank you so much, Little Sainy. Little Sainy, likewise. You're so beautiful, Little Sainy. Little Sainy is so great too. So wonderful. Not at all. It was my mother who assaulted me. Then why did you get the restraining order? Ideals, thank you, Ideals. Love you, Ideals. Good night, Snake. See you later, Snake. You sure you didn't beat your mom? Yes, for me, right? Exactly. Right. You don't want me giving it. You don't want me giving it away to anyone. Obviously, you want me to spend it where I said I was going to spend it, but were you bad at sports or something? Larger? You don't want to. Did your mom? You must have been bad at sports, or somehow a piece of shit son. Yes, we're gonna jump the gun and assume shit. So, tell me. Thanks for that 20. Just got it. Yeah, you're welcome, High Rain. Just kidding. I mean, Yes, I'm trying, Davo. I'm trying. But it doesn't sound like... It feels like some of us aren't trying, you know? What did he do once in? What did he do? Why'd you beat your mom? Why'd you beat your mom? Or why'd your mom beat you? Were you bad at sports? Clay, I don't have a valid ID or a bank account, so... Are you growing your own tobacco now, the judge? Well, that's a good idea. Oh, shit. Burn myself. Why do moms beat their kids unless they're bad at if they're not bad at sports? All right, so I'm done. I'll put it out. Put it out, Mr. Log. And we got another person's asking to be donated to. I can't donate to chatters. Okay? So I can't donate to chatters. Yeah, you need a lot. I think you need like a whole field of tobacco manifest to get one. I don't know. You need a lot. It's not like it's not a small amount. I think I'm pretty good at this. I'm not as good as some of these guys, but I'm American, fresh eyes. I'm not as good as some of these guys, but I'm pretty good at, you know, judging. But okay. Mum with an O. Yeah, mum. Profiling, if you will. Freedom. Hey, Norsk brother. My Norsk brother. Welcome back. Good to see you, Norwegian guy. Yes, it's very free, right? It's very free here. We're very free. So very free. Not judging me. It seemed like you're judging me. It seemed like you're trying to manipulate me. Trying to grift me. Seems like you're trying to grift me. Again, like I said, there's no way I'm going to be able... Especially, it would be one thing if I was way ahead. But even then, I usually... You know... Not going to take the risk. Usually, I'm still never really in a position to donate. But... Time to make Australia great again. Yeah, I'm alone, Mr. Log. Of course I'm alone. No one's here. Want to see it? Shit. This is it. That's all there is. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Ba, ba, ba. New Zealanders. Sheep, sheep, sheep. Shussy, shussy, shussy. So... They almost saw you saying, oh shit. Get behind, get under the bed. You advise your mom put a TPO on you? Yeah, I mean, he's not telling more to this story. There's obviously more to the story than this. I'm sorry. There's more to the story. I'm trying, Grace. I'm trying, Grace. Feels like I'm trying, Grace. Thanks, Grace. I'm trying to suspend I'm unable to suspend my disbelief that this larger guy is the victim here. You have a mom. If you actually have living family and parents, should I not reach out to help? Should I not reach out for help and try to do this, brother? I mean, it will take a very long time. If you want to grift online, it's not going to be fast. It's going to take a very, very long time to get to the point where you make a single dollar, I would assume. Well, I mean, you may as well say more. Hey, Instabel. Hello. Hello, hello, meow, meow. It's hard for me to, the fact that you have a family and then somehow a DV thing and now you don't have them is crazy. How long have you been YouTube? I think about 9 months now, Piggy. Smoking cigarettes on the pig bed. You know what a pig I am for these cigs. And this water. I see you, Sammy. So your mom's evil? And she lied to the cops. Is that what happened? I mean, you should have just said that from the beginning, but it feels like, I don't know, something seems off. One sin? What do you think? My parents burned to death in a trapped car. I was slung out the side window. Damn. Iron, sorry to hear it. But I'm also really glad you made it to chat with us today. Jesus. Jesus, Iron. Yeah, but it takes a long time to grift online. You know what I mean? So, I mean, you could try it, but... And also, you can't lie. Like, you can't be a fake person or whatever. Like, you can't be whatever. You can't be, people are going to know if you're... People are going to be scrutinizing everything you do. So people are going to be... You're really going to have to put a lot of hours in to prove that you really are a lowlife. What's up, Dan? Bad Dan, I mean. Well, I mean, it's going to take hundreds of hours to prove it. You can't just come in here and assure us, Larger. It's going to take hundreds of hours on camera for us to figure it out. Hundreds of hours. Yes, we're on. Yeah, Sammy, we're about to get to the 5th week. We're close. Well, I'm like $60 away from the 5th week. So, thank you, everybody. God damn. God bless everybody. Hundreds of hours, right, Sin? It's gonna be hundreds of hours. It's just. How you doing, Sin? Grace, thank you, Grace. Thank you, Grace. Thank you, Sani. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. You guys are so nice to me. Now, if you have another option, if you got someone that's gonna pay you $30 an hour, I don't know. I mean, I would try I don't know. It sounds like you have more going for you, a lot more going for you than I did. Yeah, I would, if I were you, I would reconcile with my family and just go from there. You know? Yeah. It's debatable. Ideals, I don't know. Wow, thank you, Sammy. Something amazing will happen for you, Gloves. That will change your future. Hopefully. I mean, like I said, we're heading in the right direction. The weekly rental thing really changed things a lot, I think. You reconcile with a family who covered up sexual abuse of your child? You're a dad? You have a kid? You have a kid? And your family raped your kid? Well, then, no. Well, then, no. No, I wouldn't. Obviously, no. That's irreconcilable, probably. Right? Are you a firefighter? Do you come from a firefighter family? But you still have... Where's your kid? Then, where's your kid? This is starting to sound like a Lifetime movie right now. The fact that you have kids indicates some level of social infrastructure. So, yeah, I don't think it makes sense to worry about chatters online and grifting online. You should worry about your real family. Grifting online is for people without families, I would say. I mean, things that never happened for 1,000. Just finished a bottle of vodka? Wow, Judge. That's good. It's good to stay hydrated in the summer, you know? Trying to do stir the pot, doing the Bucky Says thing. Uh-oh. Stirring the pot here. Phone paid. Yes, you're asking for a donation, which I literally can't do, man, because if I don't make my goal, then I'm going to have to... It's going to make my life a living hell, you know? So as much as I want to help a chatter I've heard from once a year, as much as I want to help a chatter that I... Okay, Davo. Wink, wink. As much as I want to help a chatter that I barely know and I've heard from once a year, I just can't be too worried about... Yeah, I mean... I think he... When I lose his phone, if I all further into Livian, then they won. Who won? Who won? Who won? I believe God decided, so I'm here. So God's about to take you into hell. Yeah, I mean, I really can't. As much as I'd want to help, if I could, I just don't think... You need one more month. We always need one more month. That's how this goes. That's how this predicament goes. Don't you see it? You're too new to this. This is how it goes. There's almost no digging out, unless you have a family or something. There's no digging out. It's always like this. Ah, so quaint. So quaint, Larger. You have to come to terms with... At some point, you have to come to terms with the economic predicament and accept the world as it is at some point. Yo, Bruce. And we might be getting 5 weeks. Yes, we might be. I mean, we're close. We're close. The one's missed because of a felony. Felony? Wait, it was felony DV? Once in. Did you hear this? Felony DV? What? Your cousin Daniel Larson is out of prison? You should work for him? Oh, is cousin Daniel out of prison? Oh, great. Thanks for letting me know, Crazy. Felony DV once in? How do you get a felony without literally beating the fucking shit out of your mom and putting her through a coffee table? How is it possible to get felony DV unless you put your mom through a coffee table? Tell me. Someone touched my kid, I would be in prison for life, and they would make Netflix documentary about what I did to them. Is that what you did, Larger? Because they touched your kid? You assaulted your mom? I mean, he didn't say that to begin with, though. It feels like, you know... What's the name of those parents locked their kids up for years? I think it was in California. I heard of that happening in Connecticut. That happens a lot, apparently. So... Get yourself an Obama phone. Oh, yeah. What about an Obama phone? Why don't you have one of those? I had one of those when I was in the poor shelter. How do you not have a... I mean, why wouldn't he lead with that once then? It feels like... I used to have an Obama phone. When I was living in the poor shelter and I really had no money, if you're that poor, you definitely qualify for an Obama phone. So, oh, you need that number. Dan, good Dan, what do you think? How do you get felony DV, Dan? Have you ever dealt with any felony DV criminals in your time on the force? Yeah, we said Obama phone. I have an iPhone. I have 2 iPhones. I'm gonna jump off my couch and this guy doesn't shut up. Yeah, there's no way you can make this sell with me. You know? I literally can't. Like, it's just because if I'm gonna feel like an idiot. I already feel bad enough about buying dinner tonight. So, I love flexing my iPhones. Remember when I bought this iPhone, Sandy? I sent you a picture as soon as I bought it. I was so proud of it. I've never had a new iPhone before. You're on Obama phone now? What do you mean no data? Oh yeah, you have low data, I guess, right? I don't know. I don't use Obama phones anymore. They turn right off. But no, they don't give you an iPhone. My iPhone is an iPhone 13, and I also have an iPhone 11. But, did you take my half pack of Marbs off the back porch? Guilty as charged. Yes, I took them. It slows down after 30 gigabytes. Oh, okay. Oh, wow, 30? I thought it was only like 2 gigabytes. Back when I had my Obama phone, they gave you 1 gigabyte a month. So, it was trash. So, hey, Victoria Hancock. Hello, Victoria Hancock. They gave you... They gave you... Baton Rouge, Louisiana. Ah, yes, Louisiana. Great place. Real southern place. It's wasting our time, Grace, right? He's grifting us. I mean, it sounds like a grift. I have 2 phones that my dad used, and I don't know what the hell to do with them. Don't check the search history, whatever you do. Manifest, do not check. Yeah. But I mean, you see, if this is a strategy that helped him get what he wants before, then... Yes. You want McDonald's? Yeah, McDonald's sounds good. I had Burger King. But McDonald's sounds good, doesn't it? I would have helped him. All he had to do was say how much his bill was. He's full of crapola. Definitely look at the photos. Your dad's hog selfies are going to be in there, Manifest. Nothing but respectful? I mean, you're right. You're right. What have I become? What have I become, Lager? I become what I most hate. I'm sorry, Larger. Happened when your mom died? Wait, you had her phone? Yeah. Oh, right, yeah. He used them for cover drugs and selling drugs, right? Remember, your dad sold crack. So, yeah, so close, Dan. We're so close, good Dan. Bad Dan. Bad Dan, you've been so good lately. I keep almost calling you good Dan. I don't know how this has happened. That's how I act with everyone? Yes. Yeah, I guess I mean, not everybody, but I have, yeah. Did you have to turn on your R today, air? A little bit, Sammy. I mean, I have the fan on now, but it's not terrible here. Yeah, I had it on a little bit. So, it's not terrible. It's like 80s, I think, usually. It doesn't get super hot here, apparently. Or at least not this year, or at least not yet. So... Jens, you're back. Welcome back. Topic. So I got another chatter here that wants me to donate to them. Third one today, Jens. And I'm trying to politely tell him I can't, and he's just not taking no for an answer. Third chatter today. I'm just like, I really can't. I know it looks like I have a lot of money, but this is all the money I have, and I gotta use it to pay for the room in 2 days. Less than 2 days. Basically tomorrow at 10 a.m. So like, I really just can't be throwing money around all willy-nilly. You know what I mean? So he wants me to donate. Puff Daddy's in solitary confinement. The total there, it's bringing them down. Yeah, it's the total. That's why the big goals are bad. Yeah. No, I can't. Most of them don't. They're not going to want me to. They're not going to want me to. They're going to say they want to give me, they want me to use the money, but also on the thing I said I was, but also it's kind of risky because what if we don't make the goal? Or what if I don't, what if I cut it close, etc., etc. So as much as I'd like to help a chatterer that I have talked to twice, I've met twice, that comes around once a year when he needs money, as much as I'd like to help a chatterer out, seriously, I would. I've said this before, I've said it a lot of times, like, I would, if we could do mutual aid on here, that would be cool. Obviously, we can't, I'm a beggar. I mean, I would say you're a grifter. You're more than a beggar. You're a grifter because beggars usually take no for an answer. Hey, 384. Good evening, 384. How you doing, 384? I'm doing okay. Yes. How you doing, 384? You doing okay? Doing just fine. So, you think I would take no matter what my financial status was? I mean, you're crazy, Serenity. Wow. I mean, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Davo.
T tipped $23. Hey gloves, can you donate to me too?
I would. Look, the idea that I don't want to is Serenity propaganda. The idea that I wouldn't want to or that I'm greedy, I literally just want to buy the room. I don't really need a lot of extra frills. Thank you so much, Davo. Thank you so much, Davo. Putting us back to where we were before the meal, so that makes me feel really good. So $40 away, $39 away. Thank you, Davo, and salute. The idea that I'm greedy somehow is crazy. I hate the idea of chatters not having their phone bill paid or whatever, like not eating, like it really felt good when Apple's actually gave that one chatter a gift card to eat. Like, it really felt good to, you know, the goal is, no, we're not begging, Joel. It's a revenue drive. We're trying to raise enough money so that I can buy this room again in 2 days. Well, basically 1 day. The fact that I'm on a room with you is wild. It is wild. Need to borrow 100 ASAP. But I need to, yeah. Yeah, it's not my fault the life is the way it is, or his life's the way it is. I would not want to, obviously I don't want to, yeah. Look, I mean, welcome back, 34. Yeah, thank you so much, Dable. Thank you so much, Dable. Thank you so much, Bearded. Thank you so much to all of our generous revenue benefactors. I mean, it's just because you wouldn't, I'm not mocking you, okay? I'm not mocking you. I think Largar is misunderstood once. He's misunderstood once, and he's misunderstood. But the 2-hour guilt trip, right? The 2-hour guilt trip thing, to me, suggests, isn't that what drunk people do and drug addicts do? Like, they don't, you know, they don't, Serenity wants 561 to end the war. Really? If I donate 561 to Serenity, will she give up? Oh, it's tempting. Oh. It takes community razor clubs. Thank you, Davo. Thank you, Davo. Thank you so much, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for all that you do, Davo, and everybody else. Thank you. But the don't taking no for an answer makes me think you're. It's not just like, oh, I'm trying to get donations. It's like, oh, I need this, like drugs or alcohol. You know. Oh, you were here for the Serenity drama? Okay, well, you remember that. She's still here now. She's on multiple accounts. I am almost tempted. I would be tempted to pay Serenity 500 to leave me alone. I just don't know if she would do it. So, new here. I need dialogue to get caught up on. Then I could donate fresh. If you want to donate, if you have the means, you can via the link in my creator site. If you look here, this small room that I live in right now, this is a weekly rental room that we found. I mean, you can look at the VODs. We walked here on the VOD, but basically it's $550 a week. So, well, so I need to make this goal to be able to pay for another week by Sunday at 10 a.m. This small room is the only weekly rental I've ever found in my life. Well, actually one, yeah. Well, because why are you so... Do I have savings? This is my savings, Joel. Well, I have less than this. That's why the goal is higher, because there's fees, slight fees with PayPal, and then if people donate $1 or $2, that takes a lot out of it. So the goal is higher so that I can make sure to get, yeah. So, just chatter, but chatter that I met once. So, why can't T-Ray make his bed? Because his arms are too short? No, because he's dead. Haha, no man. Haha. Okay, well, there's larger currents, cash bill, whatever. Okay, here you go, larger. Guys, if you want to help larger, buy alcohol and drug. I mean, pay for his phone bill. Definitely his phone bill. There it is. Okay. Yeah, remember the daily? The daily was the nightmare, James. But $550 a week means we don't have to pay those insane weekend rates, right? Doing 2 minutes of the deal is off. I don't even have 561. And the war trip, else forget it. You're trying. I could never trust Serenity because it won't even matter if I do pay her. I'm gonna send a request for money. So yeah. Find your personality and what you're doing interesting. Well, thank you, larger. Thank you. But thank you very much. So, do you have a relaxed life? Yeah. Basically, in this case, it will save us a lot of trouble. Yes, it'll be more relaxing because we won't have to move, won't have to carry around the heavy backpack, won't have to go wandering the dangerous city streets looking for another place that will let us stay. So, ask if I could do it myself. You could, but it's not what it appears to be. Larger, it takes a really long time. So if you're, yeah, really definitely enjoying the stability. Really, like I said, it saves us a long time. Yeah, you can't stream in the homeless shelter, and you got to do it secretly. One of my first streams was in a homeless shelter, and you're not allowed to record in there normally. Well, I mean, maybe you can get special permission, but in general, like I said, expect to go at least hundreds and hundreds of hours before anyone ever donates. So the point is, what's the 561 for? Apparently, Serenity is going to stop being a psycho for that price. One day, I don't know. She's full of shit, though. She won't. Well, I mean, it wasn't that bad, Sammy. The thing, I honestly could have lived there forever. However, it's not free. First of all, they charge you after a few days. But also, the cooldown. The biggest problem, I could have even paid the price because it was only $20 or $30 a night. But no, the worst part about it is the cooldown. They make you check out every morning at 7 a.m. and you can't check back in till 5. So basically, they discourage you from staying there. Now, there's other things too. For example, it was just a basement full of old guys that beat their wives, drunk, jerking off. I saw a guy with an eye patch on, jerking off under his blankets. A guy had to look at my hog while I was in the shower. Yeah, they have to watch you in the shower to make sure you clean under your hog. They said it was like a health code thing for mites, but I don't know if maybe the guy was just saying that. Either way, it was weird. But I could have gotten over all that. I mean, they did have nice hot water. They had nice food. The cooldown makes it just unusable because you have to take all your stuff and leave every day, you know? Yes, they make you pay. That's the one thing that's weird that people are shocked to hear. You get a few free nights, but it's really only designed for people like Lager. You know, you beat your wife or you put your mom through a coffee table during Thanksgiving, and now you have a restraining order, and now you have to, you have to go and live in you have nowhere to go, so you have to go and live at the men's shelter, and anyways. People couldn't pay, they couldn't stay at shelter. Right. You get a few free days, and after the few free days, you're supposed to leave. Yes, it's not meant for someone to just live there. There's very limited beds, so they do not want you just living there. You have to, I mean, in fact, they might even put a limit on how much you could pay, but 30 to 40, 20 to 40, I'm gonna say, was the average. It's like almost the price of the other motel of one of these motels. Yes, but you don't get a free place, Sammy. Yes, you stay, but you don't need a free place. You don't get a free place because then people will just stay there, and you know what I mean. God forbid, people will just stay there. You know. Serenity's chatting in third person. She always does that once in. God, Serenity. Serenity really is a class act. She can join the upper class. There's not enough room for everyone. There isn't. Exactly, B-Rad. There simply isn't enough room for everybody. And I accept that about this world. Yes, they charge money. It's like a hotel. Or a hostel. It's technically zoned as a hostel. So. Makes no sense. If they didn't charge money, then it would be free, Colette. And people would never leave. If they did that. How would people leave? She's the main character in the movie Split. Lol. Yeah, there's a new movie every night that Serenity is. In. cats to Serenity. Never have anger in your heart. It becomes poison run through the veins. True. It begins to fester and then you start hating everyone around you. Yeah, I hear it turns to butt cancer. Yeah, I'm obviously not going to pay you, Serenity. Where do I send it to, Serenity? Who's the main personality? She does have multiple personalities. You're right. You're right, Winston. That's what it is with Serenity. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people haven't heard of that, which is weird. But, I mean, I guess it's, like I said, if you're not going to hear about it unless you go there. It's a grift. And you could see on the walls there, they had a bunch of checks for getting, like, hundreds of thousands of dollars of donations. And, again, you're sleeping on these tiny beds in a basement. So, like, they're taking most of the money that goes to it for themselves. And giving the bare minimum to the poorest, but again, it's not made for people to live there. It's meant for dangerous people to get away from, you know, beating their moms or whatever. Yeah, it's a money front. They're definitely grifting and stealing the money for themselves, because by the looks of those checks, they could afford a lot better accommodations. She's using different usernames. She constantly changes usernames to try to deceive me into not knowing it's her for some reason. Yeah, so you wouldn't know. Sounds like a scam. Kind of is. I mean, it was, like I said, the worst part is the cooldown. It's not even the price. Because 30 a night would not be a big deal if you could stay all day. But then if you have to leave at 5 and you have to check back in, or 7, and have to check back in at 5, that's, what is that? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 10 hours a day. That's half the day. So really, that's like $60 a night. So like you're paying for half the day. So like if you just buy a room at a motel, crack motel for $60 a night, and buy 2 nights, you could stay there all day. So like you're not really paying less than the crack motel at the homeless shelter. I mean, you are getting free food, which in one location was pretty good. I just, like I said, the cooldown's unforgivable because you can't really get anything done. Is he still here? Is Larger still here? Here are several, including me, be privileged enough to judge me. You come from a guy who stole his swads off you and chat and care less about trying. Yeah, the thing is, trying, though. So, like, trying's in the eye of the beholder. So, like, do you think we're going to believe you that you say you're trying? You have to prove yourself for hundreds of hours. We need to see what you're like for hundreds of hours. And then we got to see if you actually are really trying hard enough. Like, we got to see what you really are. Anyone can come in here and talk about how good they are and how good they try, how big their hog is. You know, like, anyone can say anything. So, like, no, I don't think it's a government. I don't think the government is run. I think they're privately run. Well, it's just like, yeah, dude. I mean, I don't know, Larger, whatever, however I say it. Where's Mr.? I don't know. He must be working. Regardless, judging you. Well, I mean, how do you not see that this judgment's reasonable? I barely know you. You haven't been here in months, so you could easily come and grift me. Not to the e-beggar, prove yourself to the chatters. So like, you know what I mean? Like anyone can say, but also just the delivery of the story is suspicious. So I mean, takes months, probably months, or hundreds of hours, whatever comes first. It's possible to happen sooner, but you'd have to, than months, but it'd have to be, I think it was literally a month straight of me streaming and over hundreds of hours before, and I didn't ask for donations, by the way. The chatters told me how to set up a PayPal so they could give me donations. Like, by the way, thanks again, Kaylee, known as Crash Out Kaylee now. Shout out to Crash Out Kaylee. Shout out to Nades _. Shout out to Brandon Sanchez. Shout out to Ben Northern Lights. These are my first donators. I'll never forget them. I never forget them. But they told me how to set up a donation thing and told me how to. Anyways, the point is, comments received the judgment that they earned. So, I'm asking if Spirit leads someone to help, that they do. Do you ever plan on doing this? Like, you wouldn't recommend it, but you can. You ever thought about donating? Have you ever thought about donating hog juice? What about donating dick juice? How would you do that? I heard a lot of chatters get paid a lot for cum. Isn't that true? You ever get paid to sell your cum? Maybe you should go sell cum and blood. Go sell your blood. What? You don't want to sell your blood? I hear it's a huge needle. They stick right in your hog to withdraw. 4 hours ago, I'm still doing this. Yeah, Wubsy. You only slept for 4 hours? Why no gloves anymore? Well, it's kind of too hot for gloves right now, isn't it? A lot of people sell their blood. It's disgusting. Selling blood? That got sold. Footwater 15. The guy got sick. What? Space? What? Tell me again. Footwater? Yeah, Mr. sells his cum. It's very lucrative. Wait. Space Mike, what? What happened? Can you just... What's Footwater? Danielle, what's Footwater? Can somebody... Twitch gonna stream still Footwater. Oh! Well, yeah. I mean, why would they think... Why would they... Open car doors until you find a wallet. Jesus. I read they were suing the event. Alright, I gotta look this up. It wasn't a streamer, it was a chatter that donated water from... I think I actually saw the video of this. Streamer Footwater. Dude, AI is making the searches way worse now because it thinks I'm talking about fish. Okay. People don't, I mean, most people don't make any money doing this, Colette. Famous street streamer buys Woody's waterfront restaurant. Oh my god, it's doing fish again. Did people contract herpes after drinking Instagram star Belle Dolphin's bathwater? Alright, well, I can't find this, but let's just take Space Mike's word for this. Let's take Mike's word, like, you know. So it's an instant cosplay model sold foot juice drinks steeped with their bare feet at unofficial gathering near Fanicon. Oh, it was an unofficial gathering. San Jose, California. I can't believe they do that. I mean, obviously you're gonna get sick. Feet are really dirty, right? Like, That is crazy. Um, yeah, I didn't think they drank the bathwater, mister. That's how you get herpes, I guess. Oh, but he's got his latest test results, so there, thank God. I mean, okay. Label printed with my latest test results. Okay, well, I mean, of course they're drinking the bathwater. You're right, B-Rad. It's just, I don't know. Yeah, it's disgusting. Oh my God, someone's next door. That scared me. That scared me. I need to see to go to the bathroom. Hold on. I drink a lot of water tonight. So, there's a lot of water being drank. Davos in Tasmania. Tasmania. Beautiful Tasmania. There's smoke from Canada from the fire? No. There was the fires here though. So there were smoke. I experienced smoke. I don't think it came from. They called the inbred aisle, right? That's what someone was saying yesterday. But people were Larger's still here. So, Larger, I'm sorry I can't help you pay your phone bill. He wants me to help pay his phone bill, mister. Had 3 chatters today ask me to fucking donate to them. And I just, like, I wish I could. I mean, I don't know. Feels like Larger's grifting me, but I know some chatters that need money, like Ness and whoever else. Be cool to do mutual aid. Obviously, it's risky for me. It's risky. I'm in a tight spot, really, and I'd love to, because if I don't make the goals, then I end up, if I cut it too close, I get by the skin of my hog. I get by on the skin of my hog. So, like, you know what I mean? I get by the skin of my hog. I've seen the old phone grift. I mean, this is a rather uncommon one, and like David was saying, it does feel a little weird. Because, I mean, why not just say you want alcohol or whatever? You're not making it by the skin of your hog. Well, you have somewhere to live. You just might not. I don't know. I don't know what he's saying. What's going to happen if you don't have your phone? If you had anywhere else to go, you would. So yeah, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry I can't. Like I said, I third chatter today. I wish I could donate to chatters. But that's just not how this really works. Like, if I ever got rich one day, I really absolutely would donate to chatters. But that's almost certainly never going to happen. So, but I really would. Don't listen to Serenity. I really don't. I'm just trying to buy the bare minimum stuff. Like, the idea that I wouldn't want to, you know, is patently false. What you're not saying, no streamer does. I mean, we did once, like we did like we helped some chatter get food once. Megan, I think her name was, but yeah, why don't Serenity, will you donate to Larger to help his bill? Serenity's not gonna, you're asking the universe to help, and it led you here. Ah, fair enough. Well, the universe led him here, so Serenity, please help this guy. Well, since the universe led you here, it's got to be real. Interesting watching how people truly talk to you. Yeah, we call it chatting, but the universe did its part. The universe did its part. The universe did its part. I'm letting the universe down. I'm letting the universe down. Find the judging interesting because I've been doing this a long time, so I can tell when something fishy is going. I mean, I'm not even that good. I almost got grifted. Davo was the one that pointed out your name, and then I started to piece it together that you might not be telling the whole story. I still don't think you're telling the whole story, but yeah, it's a dog eat dog world, unfortunately. I wish this wasn't the world, obviously. Well, I wish I could help. I unfortunately can't. Never asked my story. Yes, the DV story. But also, I would say the approach. It's not even the story. It's the whole approach is unusual. So, it feels like maybe there's something you're not telling us. Something you're not mentioning to us. He's in the Stolen Valor shelter right now, Sammy. So, right? Is that where you are? My name was the friend who took his life. He used to play WoW. This was his rogue's name. You took your dead friend's WoW account? This guy expects a lot of your time. A lot from you, yeah. Yeah, you never even said how much the bill was. Right, that's interesting. Interesting, Grace. Interesting, Grace. Why didn't he say what the story thickens? Now World of Warcraft's involved? So you're a nerd. The Stolen Valor shelters, where people from the army, I guess, stay after they beat their wives or mom. What's up, Oaken? Shout out to Oaken. How's it going, Oaken? You never heard Stolen Valor before, Sammy? Shout out to Lager's friend that Lager totally didn't kill. How did your friend die? And why did you take his stuff? That's weird. Thank you for your service. Thank you, Max, for your service. Yes. Just 40 away. Just 40 away. People dying for WoW accounts now. Yep. Stolen Valor. That's right, Sammy. It's when people lie or embellish about their service. So. Hence stolen. Stolen friend Valor. Yeah, there's a few bad apples in the bunch, right? Right, Sammy? So there's a few bad apples. I mean, it's not really that big a problem, Stolen Valor, but I mean, I'm trying to. Sorry, Larger. Sorry, I didn't mean to clown you. Go on, keep going. Sorry about your friend dying. Sorry about your friend. I didn't mean to clown you. Sorry, big guy. I know it sucks losing friends. Yes, keep going. I'm not telling you you're lying. I believe you, man. I believe you. I'm listening. I mean, they do. I could run ads like on Twitch, but I don't want to do that. I mean, I don't have my channel monetized, but not really. Basically, so I'm not gonna run ads, you know. We gotta have a heart, Sammy. Right? We gotta have a heart. So. Well, yeah, you sure do, not judge. You sure do. Yes, hello, Jack. I grift, therefore I am. I grift, therefore I am. I am. That's what Hamlet said, right? I go back into Twitch streaming, but the average ruin it. Yeah, they ruin it. Like, I hate the adverts. Like, it's just a terrible idea to run adverts. Who's Hamlet? I don't know. I just made that up. I think, mister. I literally made that up. I think I actually know. I made it up, Sammy. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. To grift or not to grift? That is the question. Yeah, there we go. To grift or not to grift? I think it's a real thing. I don't know what it is. It's some pig. I assume it's a pig type character. Maybe an Minecraft villager type upright pig. So. What makes you not a grifter and you not? No one here's a grifter. We're using that word wrong. No one's grift. I mean, it's a joke. It's not real. We're repurposing the word, I guess. But we're not actually grifting. Like, for example, tarot cards would be a grift. The fitness guy. Remember the guy, the animal ball guy? He would eat raw animal balls. And he was really muscular, and he told everybody, oh, I don't take roids, I just eat raw animal balls. You could be buff like me too. You just have to buy my animal ball pills, and you need to, you know, take my course, my workout course. Explain what I'm doing. I mean, you might be scamming, I would say, or being, I don't know, having a mental breakdown, maybe scamming, or I don't know. What are you doing? I don't know. Where no one's really grifting. That's not what grifting is. Yeah, it's the monetization of lies. So like tarot cards. Thanks, Googler. Thank you, big guy. Thank you, big guy. Yeah, we don't want to sin. How do we know Larger's not going to sin? We don't know. We don't really know anything. Yeah, I don't think grifting is acting broke. I mean, nobody wants to hear that, though. Grift has to be a truth that people want to hear. Like manosphere grifts. Like, people want to hear that women are their problems. You know what I mean? Like, it's an easy thing to digest. No one wants to hear that you're broke. So it's grift really has to be like Trunk. Trunk's a grifter, right? Remember Trunk grifted those people out of his college, and what else was it? Aircraft. Like, he had his own airline. Like, Trump grifting. You overpromise and underdeliver is basically the main premise of grifting. You overpromise and underdeliver. So overpromise, underdeliver, or don't deliver at all. Usually that's the case. Usually it's completely fake, but I mean, it's most relevant in health and fitness ecosystem, where people will promise people, you know, all kinds of shit. Yeah, misleading them into thinking you're gonna, you know, you're gonna cure cancer. You're gonna cure your cancer by, you know, whatever, health fads, you know. Grifting is what Cheeto does. What's Cheeto? Yeah, seen on TV grifts, yeah. Farted so loud I shook my whole neighbor's house. Hey, Joseph. Had Brand try to get me to grift, but I shan't stoop to that level. I almost did one grift for a brand, and I've done crypto grifts, but I mean, right, it's not usually worth it, is it? Okay, Joseph, how you doing? Right, capitalism. Grifting is critical to capitalism, right? It's the most capitalist thing you can do. Yeah, remember Steve Jobs got grifted to death? So I need 150 for your. Hold on, let me take a drink of water so I can spit it out. You need 151. Oh my god, I spit all over my. Damn it. I didn't need to do that. Anyways. That's a really expensive phone bill. Why is your phone bill $150 fucking dollars? Mine's only $69. Why is it so expensive? How many devices do you have? Yeah, I drink water. I just drank 2 bottles today. My bill's $69. You have 2 lines? Why do you have 2 lines? Huh. Oh, just 1 line? Water's most valuable drink? Yeah, well, sometimes it's 67. The other fees vary slightly. The fees vary slightly from month to month, but It was 60. I have paid 69 for it, more or less 69. What the hell? He's got 2 lines. So I swear it was 66, 67, and 69 at one point. I think 68 even one month. Well, Sammy, I paid 69 for my phone bill. Apparently, Lager pays 150 for yeah, I pay 69 for Verizon. He pays 150 a month for one line. 150 is a lot for one line. I mean, they're bending you over. I mean, what the hell? How is it so expensive? I feel like I got a good deal. But, I mean, okay, what if he did this? Oh, because you sent a bad check? Did he send a bad check? Prepaid is, yeah, prepaid is better. Can you grift the phone company? What if you tried to call them up and grift them? Tell us the sob story about how you're poor and you need to get a job and you need the line for another few days. I wonder if that would work. How many days do you need? When do you expect your boss to be calling you back? Do you think that would ever work? I mean, you're not a prepaid customer, so you actually could call and talk to someone, couldn't you? And grift them. Theoretically. Because you have a contract, right? The company give no fucks. Yeah, probably right. Because he's behind a month. So they're probably going to be like, you bum, why haven't you paying me? Yeah, next, definitely get a jitterbug. So and leasing his phone, right? Okay, I could see it now, Sammy. I could see how it would add up to that. That makes perfect sense. That now makes perfect sense. They overlooked the felony? Hell yeah. So that's a huge usually they don't like to overlook felonies. Once you're a felon, they think you're a scumbag criminal forever, right? No, I can't let you use my number. No, Colette. No, I can't give chatters my number. Are you crazy? No, I have Stream Elements. Same thing though, kind of. Yeah, I don't think. I mean, I hope they should get a second chance. I mean, I don't know, felony. Hopefully, yeah. I mean, it's good to get a second chance, right? Right, larger. So, second chance. Yeah, from drinking and driving. I don't think that's what this was. I think it was DV. Or DV related, right? I mean, I don't think he actually told us what the felony was, but it feels like Yeah. You gonna go gamble, not Mike? Well, please don't. Hope people, you know. You love gambling, good luck. Good luck on your gambles. Good luck on the gambles. Yeah, now Mike is going to be asking me to help. I've literally had chatters ask me to, I think, donate so they can gamble. It will never surprise us. There will never be a thing that, you know what I mean? There will never be a, yeah, right, Dave? I heard it all. Like, I heard it all. Drank 3 to 4 looks and woke up in a mental hospital. Gambling's a slippery slope, right? It really is. Like, you're just throwing your money out. So, it's very sloppy. Yeah, what did he drink? 34 what? $34 what? Oh, 4 logos? Yeah, I know. Maybe 3-4 locos. Yeah, Sammy, I think. 4 locos are known to be bad. It was like this canned cocktail that is super potent and usually gets you arrested. Well, yeah, pretty much. That's what you hear about them. You always hear that, you know, or it makes you sick or get arrested, or you never really hear anything good about it. Hey, Grant. Hello. Hello, guys. Hello there. You're finished when you get me? Are you gonna Charlie Kurt me, Grant? I knew it. Don't even know you could buy them? I haven't seen, I haven't bought them, Sammy, but how much are they? Let's call this people lost there. So far, so good. No issues. No issues here. They're gonna John Lemon me. Remember what happened to John Lemon? Made up his grave more expensive now. What's that other one? Red Horse? That's the one that K-Share drinks. Yeah, she's been pretty cool, Sammy. I know, right? She's been like... the first day was a little stressful, but ever since then, it's just like, okay. No problems. They never bother me just to ask for the money the next week, and that's it. No issues. So... I mean... I don't know, Judge. I don't know. So the cocktails I had the other night sounded so bad. Lemonade? Well, cash is king, they say. So, do I hear her out there? Is that her out there? I want to be quiet now because I think it'll be outside. I don't want to hear the shit I say on here, but yeah, we're so close. We're so close to having the next week. So close. No, I still didn't. I'm still. I might ask for them tomorrow or Monday, Sammy. I'm considering asking, but or I could just go buy towels somewhere. But God bless you, Larger. God bless you too. Good luck. I hope you get your phone bill paid, and thus things, things get better for you, buddy. But still with those blinds, yeah, there's blinds. Hope Larger gets to where he needs to be. See that you will still take a piss today. Speller never sleeps. Hey, Lindsay. For the pizza and cigarettes. No pizza tonight, sadly, but looks weird if you don't ask. Yeah, okay. Oh no, they I don't think they want to change them once in. I have a feeling they don't want to. I mean, they usually offer it as well. So I mean, that's the weird part. I mean, if you stay at enough rooms, you kind of get a, you know what I mean? I have the towels. I have the same towels though. You know what I mean? So it's not like they've asked me. They haven't asked. They usually ask. So like they'll ask if you want towels. They'll ask if you want service. They are not asking that. So I'm not about to go out. I'm not about to ask at the price that they give me. Hey, Butters. That's right. I'm wearing the shirt again. I kept it apparently. I apparently kept it. Remember when you got me the shirt? Yeah. You got it because you wanted to make me look gay, didn't you? You wanted to make me look gay. No, I'm not using the towel anymore, Serenity. I'm just drip drying, but I don't use the towel. I used the sheets at one point. I don't use the same towel. I use the towel as a rug now. But when I get that shirt, Butter sent it to me like a year ago, probably now at this point, right? When did you send this to me? And do you think we're charging you a special rate? Yeah, they kind of are. Yeah, they kind of are at the price. The price is kind of a favor. So I mean, I don't want to at that low price. I don't want to ask them for special stuff, you know. Well, I was using it. I had it on the bottom of the bag to try to like strengthen the bottom of the bag, if that makes sense. What's up? What's up, Buried? Hello, Buried. Hello, Less Sugar. Welcome, Less Sugar. No, Colette. Hell no. Hello, Kate. Welcome, Kate. Adult Butters? Oh yeah, Adult Butters. It's Adult Butters. No, I'm not using them anymore. I mean, yeah. I'm sitting on the floor. I'm sitting on the chair. See? I got a brown, beautiful brown chair. Oh. What's less sugar? Starting fights with people again tonight? Resident Evil movie trailer looked really good, I gotta say. Yeah, I haven't seen it. So there's a new Resident Evil movie, Butters. I hope you know about the Resident Evil movie. I hope you know. Pat thinks it looks good. I still haven't seen the Silent Hill movie from, what, like a year ago? I just asked him. Hopefully, maybe he knows. Maybe he knows. Yeah, well, there is a, yes, there's a Silent Hill 3, but there's also, there's the Silent Hill 2. That's what it was. Silent Hill 2, the movie. Or Return of Silent Hill? Silent Hill 3 was the second movie, yeah. Hey, Carol Gayton. Hey, Chuck. Yeah, there's a Silent Hill. Apparently it wasn't good. Apparently people didn't like it. Return of Silent Hill 2026. 18%. But people say none of them are good. 18% on Rotten Tomatoes. 4 out of 10. 18%? Return of Silent Hill flopped due to disjointed narrative, poor technical execution, and heavily criticized creative liberties that missed the psychological depth of the source material. Sounds pretty bad. Well. Well. No, I think he moved on, Colette. I think he's gonna go grift another stream. I don't think he got blocked. Even the first movie had a 6.5, 10 IMDb somehow. The new one is at 4 of 10. It must be terrible. Well, you heard what they said. Narrative liberties or something. I mean, it's probably not that bad. It's just probably people were... It strayed too far from the source material, which pissed people off, the fandom off. So I mean, who else is going to be seeing the movie really at this point? I'm sure it's not that bad, but Sugar's always drunk and starting fights with people. Judge, I did for years, but I fired the groundskeeper this year for being... Oh yeah, you fired your groundskeeper. That must have been tough. Felt good to fire someone, I won't lie. Well, why did it feel good? Firing people sucks because they have to hire someone else. How could it feel good? He was a lazy, useless idiot and he did lousy work. Felt great to fire him. Well, never mind. I get it. He was lousy. Now you do the property work. Well, hey, Bruce. What would your girlfriend say? Yep, they're very lazy. Those lazy grounds pigs. Just do the work yourself. Don't hire a grounds pig again. Sugar. You can't trust those grounds pigs. Don't hire a grounds pig unless they're untrustworthy. They do lousy work. Untrusty, lousy bastards. Hire a farmer with poop under their nails. Good advice, Bruce. I famously distrust ground pigs. Never trust them. Never trust grounds pigs. You can't trust them. They they jerk off all over your grounds. Sugar, you realize that? He was jerking off all over your grounds, probably. You're gonna have his yeah. They release their seed. Well, oink, oink, oink. It's just a joke. So, well, I mean, Cloud started it, I guess. Cloud started it. Was it Clouds? Oink, oink, oink. I beat you to it. Was it Clouds? I think it was Clouds. But love thy pigs. I have an orchard as well, cherries and apples, more than I could ever eat. You do. I'll be attending church later this morning. I don't know. Probably not. I'm not sure yet what I'm doing. I might be too tired. Are you going to church? Only for police? I don't call police pigs. I just call the fire pigs pigs and medical pigs for the ambulance. Ah, donuts. Man, I wish I had some donuts right now. Please stream. Yeah, I'm gonna have to attend. I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch the church live stream. Good call. Delivery pigs. Yeah, I mean that's where it started. Delivery pigs, fire pigs. Planted the fruit trees myself, and they are a huge success. You know, I'm so proud of you for that, Sugar. Well, yeah, don't share the fruit. Just let it rot. Don't give fruit to any of those grubby bastards, ground pigs, or any other pigs. Just be a fruit hoarder pig yourself. Good, that's the way it should be. Less sugar. Let that shit rot. People ask and you say no? They actually ask? Wow. Alright. That's a good... Okay. What we need is Falone, drizzle with olive oil and lightly toasted, some sun-dried tomato pesto, over easy eggs, some basil leaf, some Romano grated on top. You're getting back into cooking, Pat, aren't you? You're really getting back into cooking. Did you get foods? Yeah, I got some Burger King, so it was pretty good. What about you, Space? What did you have? Sounds phenomenal, yeah. Does sound really good, Pat. Remember when Pat was out cooking really good meals. So he was really cooking some good meals for a while. Les is Lord of a Body Pillow. Damn, Les. Oh, Serenity. That's it. You brought this name back. Morning, but I got chicken and veg soup can with instant mashed potatoes. Sounds good. Instant mash. Good old instant mash. Delicious instant mash. Yeah, Davo has like a whole farm. Now Happy Camper, yeah. I got a good feeling. Things are going alright, Sam. I got a good feeling. Things are gonna be fine. Make it through another week. We're so close. We're gonna make it through another week, and then, you know. You're having sardines? You eat those? Oh, gross, someone said. I've seen a bunch of posts about those lately from the sardine community. People love those for some reason. It's super weird. Sorry you have to eat those once in. Yeah, they are very gross. I don't like seafood at all, but sardines are particularly egregious, right? You eat the spine, Sammy. You eat the fucking spine. They eat the spine. You're supposed to eat the bone. Like that's good protein, right? Once in. They're very salty. Think of the sodium. So yeah, I know you love them butters. They're a superfood. How funny that is. Superfood. It's like old people food. Yes, I know, Jack. I know I'm not grifting hard enough. Thanks for saying it. That's what a lot of people feel like. I'm grifting as hard as I can. Okay. No, I'm not Jewish, Nick. Wow, finally. Wow, is it? Did we make it 8 hours today? Ding, ding, ding. Sound the Jew alarm. Sound the Jew horn. We made it 8 hours. Almost 9 hours before somebody asked me if I was Jewish today. Oh my God. Oh my God. That is so amazing. Yeah, it's weird how the shittiest, grossest fish are suddenly healthy for you. No, you really can't, Space. It's very rare. But, I mean, you could, but it's very rare. So. No, I mean, I assume that. I don't know why. I don't really know why. Oh, I'm assuming you mean I have a big nose. That's why. I assume you think I have a big nose. So, not all Jewish people have big noses, but so actually, it's actually pretty offensive, but you seem sleepy. Getting a little sleepy, but yeah, it's all about hate. Yeah, I mean, ultimately, yeah, I was gonna say that too, Sammy. Obviously, why are people looking for, I don't think they're asking, I don't think they mean it in a nice way. You know what I mean? I don't think they mean it in a nice way. I think they mean it as, you got a big nose, or you're cheap, or something, like, I don't know, but they absolutely don't mean it in that way. It's a bunch of BS. Yeah, I know what you're saying, Sammy, yeah. I mean, there's like one Jewish guy with this beard. And most Jewish people have black hair. So, and fake curls. They make fake curls. Their hair isn't really like that. They have fake curls when they wear those hats. Like they put a curler on them. This is my natural hair. So, look them up. Look them up. They got black hair. They're not. They curl them, Jack. They curl them. They put a curler in. Those aren't their real curls. You think that they look like a high school cheerleader? Those cheerleader curls? Yeah, those are real. Yeah, it's real hair, not real curls. So, and it's the opposite. It's a skullet. So, yeah, the incest thing, right, Jack? They say that people do incest there. His sister, yeah. Right, let's get off the Jew talk. No, you're good, Sammy. Not you, Sammy. You're right. You're on the right side of this discussion. You did good here. Good points, Sammy. But obviously, I mean, I'm just amazed that it took this long for, you know. Just got back from the hospital. What happened? The nut house? You back in the nut house? Kidney stone. Oh no. That's the worst thing ever. Oh my god, Apple. Sorry to hear it, dude. Dude. You almost lost your hog. You almost got your hog shredded. You almost got your hog. Brutal, yeah. Almost got your hog shredded. They're not pleasant. It's like pissing out a calcium shuriken. Your nut's pretty good. 39. Oh, left. Yeah, just 39 left. And we're there. Not gonna drink Coca-Cola anymore. Yeah, that's the one that causes them the most. It cuts your hog as you piss, yeah. And then you end up pissing out blood, too. It completely shreds your hog hole. They said that I quit it for 3 months, and I'm drinking it again. Yeah, I couldn't imagine not drinking Coke, man. That would suck. But, I mean, you peed blood, didn't shred the hole, though. Thank God, Space. A lot of chatters end up getting kidney stones. You just gotta drink more water, I guess. But sucks quitting soda, you know. I love pop. Coke bottle in the corner staring at me menacingly. Yeah, I mean, I could never quit Coke. It's so good. But 13 gallstones the size of molars? That was painful. Oh, you'll give up Coke. Gallstones? Are those caused by Coke? Drink 120 ounces of water a day. Yeah, I drank. This is my 3rd bottle today. Have an iced Coke and some salty chips. A great combo. Yeah, I drank a bunch of water, Sammy. I mean, I always make sure to have water, I guess. I mean, just because it's the cheapest thing to drink. If I could have all Coke, if I could have huge bottles of Coke, I'd want to, you know. Yeah, weird to call it ounces. I drink liters. So, I mean, I guess I'm almost at 100 ounces today. Oh, I thought American measures them in ounces. No, we don't. Liters. I never use the ounces. Thought that was you guys. Thought that was you Australians. I would just say pop, I guess, is easier, Sammy, because, you know, now we, you know. But, right, doing the math sucks. Which one is metric? Is it liters, ounces, quarts? There's 3 different things, you know. I say pop. I've been saying pop lately. Yeah, I would say I think pop just is easier, probably. Apparently, a lot of people know what that means, but pop is. Yeah, it's delicious, high rain. I mean, sugar. It's delicious. There's nothing like it. Say pop too, but I've heard that comment that people think it's weird to say soda. Oh, they say soda, not pop. Wait, the sugar in Australian soda doesn't give you kidney stones, Jillykins? We use liters and milliliters. Those cavemen can't comprehend a system that uses more than one measuring unit. I was hoping you would comment on this. Yeah, we use liters. I don't ever say ounces, or I say liter. Yeah, you cavemen don't know about this. No cola sodas, things like Sprite are much better. Oh yeah, you can have it's no dark. The darker the drink, apparently the worse it is, but get with the times, caveman. So does corn sugar gives you more kidney stones than Mexican sugar. What's up, ST? So corn, I mean, I don't know. There's always the sugar debate, yeah. Which one? I didn't know one was better. One was better for kidney stones, though. This is the first time I heard of that, Jillykins. Good to know. It's very good. I mean, it's nothing like it. Like Less Sugar said, ironically. Age of Diet is catching up. I mean, you are, though, bro. You're 30. Aren't you 30? You are a kid still. It's obviously. I mean, you're not old, Apples. I mean. The fake sugar doesn't taste as good. Some of it's decent, but I'm 35 with a kidney transplant. I feel over now. Damn, Nicholas. So glad you got a new kidney. Hopefully it's working out for you. So the fake sugar is not as good as the real sugar, but I don't know about if I can taste the difference between corn sugar and whatever, cane sugar and. Now, if we're talking about adding it to a drink, though, like sweetening your coffee, then Splenda is definitely way sweeter than the other sugar. I need to add like 15 packs to get the same level of sweetness I get from like 4. So it depends on the application. Zero sugar for so long. I don't like sugar soda anymore. No, zero sugar is good. I mean, Coke Zero, you mean? It's good. It's just it depends on the blend, I guess. Like when they had that special cream soda one, that was good. You have to get used to that zero sugar, but you're right. If you do the real stuff, it's too sugary. Zero sugar soda is good. It's good, but I said something about the other bladder. Once it enters the feeling of needing to pee all the time should stop. Here's hoping. Wait, they didn't get rid of it? You have to piss out. Oh my god. So it's still you still have to birth it? You still have to birth it? Gave me a strainer to collect it. What? You have to piss into a net? He has to pee it out, but it sounds good because it's in the bladder, so it's ready. Oh god, every time I pee now I have to use the strainer. Oh god. Kidney stones are like my worst nightmare, Apples. I'm so sorry you're going through this, man. This is like my worst nightmare. Wait, you haven't passed yours in 7 months, Space? Well, maybe you should drink more Coke so it can build up, make it bigger or something. Wait, no, that's not a good idea. I think I didn't pee for 9 years for the transplant. Now I'm always worried about stones. You didn't pee for 9 years? You didn't pee for 9? We need to study the correlation between chatting and kidney stones. I mean, I already know what it is, but we should study it. Yeah, chatting lifestyle. The chatter lifestyle. Hey, Anansi. The chatter lifestyle. A lot of chatters have had less. I know at least 10 chatters at this point that have kidney stones. So, that's terrible, Nicholas. Sorry, man. This is. You're so young. You guys are so young going through this stuff. I can't even imagine. This is my worst nightmare. You guys are so damn young. You guys don't deserve kidney stones. You guys don't deserve this. I feel so bad. You guys are just kids. Is that possible? Not to pee for 9 years? Sorry, I'm just confused. Yeah, I was wondering that too, but I mean, he must have used some kind of piss bag or something. Sammy, right? Is that how that works? Wait. Dialysis. Ah, okay. Now I didn't know that. Okay, Nicholas. I had no idea. So you just hold your pee in until... Well, that's interesting. They might deserve it. Who do you suppose deserves kidney stones? I mean, you think maybe Apples did bring it on himself. Goodness, you know, my kidneys stopped working. Once they were working again, I managed to pass it, but it was seriously uncomfortable. Oh my god, Jillykins. Brutal. Oof. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, Feel Good. Yeah, if you do dialysis... I never got the feeling to pee at all. Oh, because your kidneys weren't working? So you just don't have to pee? Oh. I'm going to speculate on that. One may need to do to deserve kidney stones. But I wouldn't put it past the average chatter. Yeah, we can't speculate. We can only... But right, you're right. We can't speculate, but... You know, if you pity who I wouldn't mind having kidney stones, no, I wouldn't wish it on anybody. No, it's Serenity. You're a nurse, Serenity. It's mostly genetic, basically. Serenity, you should know this, but you're a nurse. It's mostly genetic. Like, people have small whatever. I think they have small bladder or small kidney. Basically, some people are more prone to it than others. So there are people that drink only soda, probably, and don't get it. There are people that drink lots of soda. But yeah, it apparently is back pain. Struggle. So you just don't drink water? Is it true you just don't drink water? I think Space did tell me that. I mean... It's like due to the size and the shape of your organs. Yeah, how many kidney stone patients? I mean, it's hard to believe. Or, I mean, when I quit drinking Coke, I was only drinking 1 liter of water a day. All my fluids. Well, that's not bad. Wait, 1 liter? 1 liter's not bad. That's like the size of this bottle. That's not terrible. So they all said all they do is drink soda, like Space is saying here. And they never drink water. Maybe some people just don't drink water. 2 liter plus a day. Okay, well, we've already drank it 2. We're on our 3rd. So, actually no, I've already drinking 3. This will be our 4th. I've drinking 2 since I got on here. Half your body weight in ounces of water a day. Oh, now that's confusing. How many liters is that? I need a gallon for my new kidney to work. Damn. Well, that's not too bad. I've drinking a gallon before. I've drinking, actually, there are days where I drank multiple gallons. So, yeah, there's water and coffee, isn't there? 33 ounces, okay. So I need to drink more. They apparently don't take the dead kidney out. They just add a new one in and just tuck it or something. I don't know how they do it, Colette, but I've heard of this. Yes, they leave the old one in. I think it's too. Yeah, they just tuck it in, or they tuck it in your abdomen. The working one's in front, right, Nicholas? Yeah. I don't think you can take it out for some reason, or it's harder to take it out. So now he has 3 kidneys. Yeah, sorry, Nicholas. Sorry, this is tough. Sorry. Glad your new kidney's working. You're so young, though. They only take it out if it's infected. Oh, okay. I mean, you could, yeah. They disconnect it somehow, but I don't know. Make sure to not get a kidney stone, mister. Use the old plumbing connected to a new kidney. Simple as that. Drink your water, Clouds. Water pig time. Water pig time. I don't really get it either, Colette, but I think it... something like that. If I get a kidney stone, I'm gonna make sure to record myself pissing it out. I'm sure there's guys who would buy that. Yeah. The tap water, right, Sammy? You're not supposed to drink it here in California. Apparently, California has some of the worst tap water out there. But not only is it gross, you can get bowel cancer from it. So, yeah. I think the kidney stone thing might be a little too far. You know, but Butters once told me something about bussy pearls. Butters, what was that about bussy pearls? What's up, Michael? I wonder if you've ever heard. Well, bussy pearls is definitely not vanilla. Forgot how it goes though. There's some kind of whole thing. Gallons of distilled water, pure water. It tastes good. That might sound weird, but it's true. I thought distilled water was for like your iron or something. Well, okay. There's no minerals in it, right? Oh, is this the one they said was bad because there was no minerals? It's safe to drink but lacks essential minerals like calcium and magnesium, so it's not ideal as the sole source of hydration long term, especially with those with unbalanced diets, heavy sweating, and certain health conditions. While it's free from contaminants, its flat taste can lead to lower intake. Oh, it doesn't taste as good apparently. So, wheat water. Woo! Ooh, Patricia B.
Tipped $40. Room grift.
Room grift complete. Woo, scared the crap out of me too. Patricia B, thank you so damn much. Thank you so damn much, Patricia B. Patricia B, thank you. Thank you for that $40 donation. Thank you, Davo. The goal has been completed, guys. Thank you, God. Thank you, God. Thank you, Patricia. Thank you so much. I think this is great. That means we definitely have enough. We now have enough to stay another week here. I'm assuming that we are. Thank you, Patricia. Thank you, Davo. Thank you, everybody tonight. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Awesome. Awesome. Thank you, Patricia. $40. Putting us at the mark, so I mean. And it's only Saturday, so I don't have to worry about. I mean, I'll get it. I want to get it to her before. I want to get it to her Sunday night, so that we can. She'll probably ask tomorrow if I want to stay longer, and then we'll go to get the. We'll go to the ATM to get the cash, and then. Yeah. Thank you, Patricia. Thank you. Time to celebrate with a smoke. Thank you so much, Patricia. Thank you so much, Davo. Thank you, guys. Fucking thank you. This will be the 5th week. So. Thank you, Patricia. Thank you. Yeah, it's almost like home because getting used to it, right? So, I don't know, like I said, I mean, I know obviously we're not going to be here forever, but biding our time for another week, any amount of, you know, time we can bide, Sammy? So we've never definitely made it this long. I mean, I still have to go and get the cash out and pay it by Monday morning, but yes, we're almost certainly set. We're hosting this club. We're an odd bunch of weirdos, but we have fun here. We sure do have fun. Tonight was all over the place, but thanks for being here, Davo. And you're welcome. You're very welcome. Hog pill, yeah. Well, we found one that was slightly cheaper, but obviously I don't really want to go through all that bullshit of moving. But I mean, I doubt we'll make it a couple months. I mean, so there's a few things like that make this place, like I have a key. I have a physical key, so that's really nice, rather than those hotel keys. So I never have to worry about, those stupid key cards where they turn off. I need a plan. I mean, there's nowhere to, look at this place. I mean, that's much bigger with that lens. That's like, it's very small. I don't think where we put a plant, maybe that corner. So I don't think we can get a plant here, but we're just biding our time as long as possible. Yeah, I'm gonna forget to water the plant, Sammy. Either way, we don't need to go crazy. Oh, you have the card writer? Wait, it's $32K a year? Nah, there's no way it's that much space. Cause is it? 2K a month, so maybe. So more like 24K ish. I don't know. So I don't have to worry about the keys. I don't have to worry about, I don't know. As long as they're gonna let me stay, I'm gonna try to stay. Obviously, because I don't want to go through the hassle and the stress of moving. We did it, Buffalo. Thank you, Buffalo. Thanks for your help. Thanks, everybody. I'm obviously gonna try to stay as long as possible because I like the stability. Obviously, I hate the drama of like dragging all our stuff to a new place. There is that place near Compton though, but they aren't gonna care. Yeah. Little succulent be kind of fitting for you, Gloves. You love the desert. Yeah, true. You know I love the desert. I think you gotta hang the succulent. If I could hang it, I mean, there's really no floor space here. I mean, like it's just you can see there's like no floor space, but $2 mm in size. But put it on the shelf. I could put it on the shelf, but I have all my shit up there now. But oh my god, they have a you're right, they have a they have flowers, huh? So yeah, where can I go, Serenity? Where's my real home then, Serenity? I mean, they smell good too. Could I get one that smells good? When you're in school, you'd have a class pet. You're a bunch of miscreants sharing a succulent. I don't even remember school having a class pet, but I know that's a thing somewhere. Yeah, thank you so much, Patricia. Thank you so much. We did it. I was like, okay. I knew we could do it. I knew we could do it. Thank you guys. I mean, go to Trader Joe's. Oh. That's that grocery store for cucks, isn't it? 384, yes. You're right. My home's with you guys. My home will always be with you, no matter where we are. It'll be with you guys, and it's just nice. I mean, we would be fine. We'd be fine. Even if we can't stay here anymore, we'll be fine. We'll find somewhere else. It's just, you know what I mean? Like, it's just a pain to move and go through all that. Hate to do it, but Serenity, just say what you really mean. You don't think I'm trying hard enough or something, which doesn't make sense. So just, there's a limit to how, whatever. There's a limit to something. Say what you mean. Stop being so cowardly about it. At work, and I was just charging just in case I didn't respond to a hello. Well, welcome back. 384, working, burning the midnight oil again. So yeah, we're having a sweet moment. She's trying to ruin it. God damn it. She's always trying to ruin it. Like, yes, what you're adding to the world, Serenity, is definitely good. No, it's really $5.50, but I had $5.99 because just to make up for the you know, like the $1 donos and like the fees, that possible fees, because with the goal being so high, like there's a calibration issue with the goal. So, you know, the space, like how it will go, like, as the longer it goes on, the more, you know. This MF live 24/7. I'm being just live at night. Aya, welcome, Aya. I'm mainly just live at night lately, but sometimes I have been live 24/7. I'm glad I haven't had to do that lately. So that still seems really high. I don't think I've ever, I don't know. Because I don't think I've ever made more than 30 or whatever, 30 something grand a year ever. So how was I paying for all those other, well, I guess because I was skipping nights. I guess that maybe that makes sense. I mean, I know I spend most of the money on the room, obviously, but you respect the grind. Within time comes greatness. Patience is key. Thank you. Ava. That's your name. Thank you very much, Ava, for your kind words. Thanks for coming and chatting. Rent's only 6K a year, but I have other stuff like electric. I thought it was under 10K, but did 2200 by 12. That's right, isn't it? That seems like what it would be, right? Yeah, I'm not good at math, so I mean, I'll trust each space, but Oh, but there's 52 weeks in the year, right? But, but wait, what? We're still using the total. Never mind. I guess you're right. So there's an extra week built into somewhere in the year. There's an extra 4 weeks built into the year somehow. Well, I mean, you mean I'm not Serenity. What do you really mean? Just say it. Just say it. Just say it. Don't be coward. Don't be a coward. Just say it, Serenity. You don't want to say it because it sounds ugly, but just say it. You can't guess, Sammy? You can't guess who it is? I'm paying attention. Do you want me to ask? What? No, I mean, they must have blocked you because you would definitely see it. Unless are you only on top chat? They must have blocked you because it should be really obvious. It's a name. Put it on live chat, Sammy, and then look. Yeah, nothing to do. I'm live. Welcome, nothing to do. Used to blast the soundtrack despite the attached trauma. It's an iconic soundtrack. We shall reclaim it for you, Davo. Today I knew Richard O'Brien. We freak in the same theater circles. Richard O'Brien. Who's Richard O'Brien, Julie? Do you know what to tell me? Well, I mean, the username is literally what a fucking loser VP or something. So I think she's getting censored, thankfully. But it's funny. It obviously you can't see it because it's what VP Gloves is a nonce. That's the username. So yes, I don't know who Richard O'Brien is. Well, I'll look it up, I guess. Time to find out. He sounds Irish. Oh, you've seen that name before? Okay. So you can safely assume any of those names, detractor type names, are probably Serenity. Until proven otherwise, really. Richard O'Brien. 84 years old. Richard O'Brien is a Brit. Oh, he's British. And New Zealander. Ooh. A New Zealander we got here. Thanks for the culture. Yeah, interesting. Interesting. You know, I don't watch a lot of movies. I've never seen the show. Yeah, I've never seen the Rocky Horror Show either. So I've heard of it, but I don't like horror movies, so I wouldn't be, you know, I'm scared of horror movies. I'm really like I am horror is just something that's really hard for me to do because of, like, especially gore and violence. I didn't really learn. Did I look them up? Is that the black-haired lady, mister? Is that the black-haired lady? Okay, maybe I did learn. Go on, that one horror film don't watch in a very, very long time. Don't think it's a real horror movie. No? It's not really a horror film? No. Of course. Oh, it's a musical comedy. Well, horror film, though. Musical comedy horror film. You hate musicals? I don't know. I don't mind musicals, but I don't mind musicals because they're very whimsical and usually not violent and not horror. So musicals are fine usually. Just people singing and stuff. And wait, was Sonny Boner in it? No. New fridge is getting delivered. Whoa, there's a new fridge. Whoa, musics are boring but interesting. You like them? That's cool. Yeah, I love the movies I like. Definitely, I could do musicals, and I could I like Hallmark Christmas movies. Like, those are the kind of movies I like. I don't like movies. I don't even like PG-13 movies. I don't want anything with violence. I don't want anything with even any kind of conflict, really. I get stressed out at any kind of what's up, Danny? Yeah, pizza. Having pizza? Yeah, wholesome stuff, because I don't want to be stressed out at some, you know what I mean? What's good, Danny? I don't want to be stressed out at, like, I don't know. So I remember I think there was a Christmas musical I've seen that was good. And I feel like there was like a World War II one or something, which wasn't bad either. But I don't remember if I'm remembering right. But both were good. Think I'm pretending to be squeamish, Trinity? I can't even do PG-13 because the choking and stuff. I can't even do, like, I saw some superhero movie once with somebody and it just was too much. There's camera jerking all over the place. Dudes choking each other. Yeah, no thanks. I don't think that's, no, we're good. We're good on that. If I'm gonna watch something, I want to relax. I don't want to be seeing people hurt each other. No, I'm not in a choke. I can't. No, choking is the worst. I can't watch choking. I can't watch dudes choke each other. I hate the choking shit. Hey, thank you for your service. We made it. We made it to the goal. Thanks again, Patricia. Thank you for your service, military dude. Thank you for your service. It's what you are, nothing to do. It's what you are. You're a wigger. You changed all your... Okay. Choking is crazy. I hate seeing that. It makes me sick. It literally makes me sick. But also just other shit. I don't want to see people fight at all. I don't want to see people hurt each other at all. I don't like it at all. I don't like it at all. I mean, yeah, like those slight, like, I like an gamble for $1. No, we're not gambling. I just don't understand. It's not, yeah. Yeah, thanks, mister. That's what it is. From where, what am I? I'm just a milquetoast civilian. I mean, I'm nothing. I wish I could play, is this Warzone? Yeah, Warzone's pretty sick. Nothing to do. Looks like a fun game, bro. Am I going to Mexico? No, I'm not going to Mexico. Of course I'm not going to Mexico. Battlefield shits all over Warzone? Well... of Andrew Tate and... Yeah, that's the guy. The grifting guy. Those guys are grifters. Thank you, Dave. Well, finally. Finally, people understand. Those are the grifters you should be going after. Manosphere grifters. Thank you, Davo. That means a lot. Honestly, Andrew Tate is the worst. And the liver guy, I never really saw his stuff. But he was grifting. Yeah, beta male grifting. This is a beta male grift. It's a beta male. Like, those guys are crazy. Lying about taking roids and selling chatters. Animal ball powder, built like pills with animal ball powders. Yeah, he got arrested. He was wearing a blouse. Serenity, remember he was wearing that blouse? You think that blouse looked good on him? And you know, before Andrew Tate, you know who it was? That guy Kevin Samuels. You remember Kevin Samuels? If you guys remember, if you guys haven't been in the scene for a long, haven't followed Manosphere stuff, there was this guy Kevin Samuels. He was the worst. He was even worse. He was bad. That guy was bad, dude. He would make like thousands and tens of thousands of dollars in super chats. Grifting Manosphere. Yeah, well, on YouTube. Yeah, Masso, I get that a lot lately. I get that a lot. People think I look like Jack Paul. But I'm nothing like that guy. I'm not violent. Again. I hate people think that. People think that people with beards are violent tough guys. Thanks, Sammy. I don't even think. Thanks, brother. I ate raw ram's testicles because of the liver. Right. So, like, obviously the guy's lying and arguably, debatably trolling. So, like, yeah, we're just chilling, Danny. We're just trolling, so... Wait, you don't like... Serenity, you don't like Andrew Tate? Why don't you like Andrew Tate, Serenity? It should be something you like. So I'm kind of curious, but I'm principle and respect for my algorithm, I will not search it. I think it's just music, Davo. I don't think it'll mess up your algorithm unless you, yeah. Gloves, you proved it to Matthew. You plat your big butt pluff. And he's goatee better than your beard. Oh, thanks. M stands for grifter. Do I have surveillance cameras? No, I don't have any. No surveillance cameras, sorry. They track it all. Only joking? Thanks. Well, don't worry, I didn't really understand what you were saying. But the liver guy's only 48? So again, I obviously didn't, I didn't ever heard of it until he was outed for using roids or whatever, and all that grift came to light. Taint, so you don't like Andrew Taint. It's weird, Serenity, because you have a similar worldview to him. So it's just weird. I don't get it. Feels like you should like him. Feels like you should be on his side. It's very strange. I don't get it. Okay. Well. So, but right, he's grifting. You see the difference? That's what a real grift looks like. Telling people they want to hear it by blaming all their problems on women. Okay, or like what Kevin Samuels did, took it a step farther. He told them their problems were women, and then he would have massive viral live streams of him on Discord calls getting drunk as fuck. The dude would get drunk as fuck and just make fun of women on Discord in front of thousands of people, rake in thousands and thousands of dollars. It was crazy. And YouTube just let it happen. The reason why they came down so hard on Andrew Taint was because after Kevin Samuels died, it looked really bad. It was a whole scandal where YouTube ended up looking really bad for letting him get so rich with that bullshit content. So that's the only reason Andrew Taint got banned on YouTube, was because Samuels, after he died and his chatters dispersed, people could start talking out about him. Because if you ever said anything bad about him, his army of chatters would just come for you. It wasn't just teenage boys. No, it's unfortunately not just teenage boys, Davo. It is people of all ages. And in fact, he was almost mainstream. That's the scariest part about it. He was almost mainstream. Like, he was going on. So the manosphere grift is unfortunately not just teenage boys. It's people that are serious adults. Yeah, that's the grift space. That's the grift. He makes them look like pieces of shit. That's the grift. Yeah. That's only a small... the ones you saw were probably before he got too drunk. But you'll have to look him up. You've surely seen it, but... unfortunately, Serenity, they got away with it last time. They likely may get away with it again. But Taint Brothers, you had to have seen it. So, I guess, like I said, I've been following the Manosphere for years, since before Kevin Samuels. So maybe not, but I I want to say 2023, after Samuels died. When did Kevin Samuels die? Is when, once he was dead, there was a like a vacuum. Then, you know, a vacuum in the, you know, there was like a vacuum. 2022, so probably 2022 and onward. Kind of a dick to some women. First thing we do, yeah, ask their weight, ask their dress size. You remember that? Yes, he wasn't just kind of a dick. And did you see the chatters? I mean, he was, I guess, arguably smooth about the way he did it, but what he was doing was sinister. Yeah, what's your dress size, right? Did they go to prison? They did, and they got out, apparently. They went and they got out. People just, like, it's a thing where people just don't really care about the victims. Like Serenity was saying. Surprisingly on the right side of this. They don't care about the victims in these cases. Like, or people will say that they're lying even though he literally had a sex trafficker grift. So he had an online course where he was teaching people to become sex traffickers. They weighed 250, they would lie and say 190 anyways. How did he, what do you mean? I can't believe you used to watch Kevin Samuels space. I mean, a lot of chatters did, but so how did he figure that out? Did he weigh them? Did he have some kind of weigh thing? I woke up to a video of Andrew Tate bragging about how he found a way to keep 100% of his model's income insane. Yeah, that was the whole grift. Like, you get people to... Yeah. Yeah, well, what is your dress size, Serenity? Well, go ahead. Serenity? What size is it? Wait, was that today, mister? There's a handsome tall millionaire if you're 280 pounds and have 3 kids and lazy. Damn it, space. Oh, space. Oh, space. It's about making content that means women are bad people. You know what I mean? Like, it's about making content that's like women are greedy and sneaky, and, you know, that's the whole point. You don't see how... it's problematic. I mean, very, like, okay, some are bad people, like, very, but it's, the whole idea is making it seem like, yeah, like they're all greedy and sneaky. It's like it's a lie, dude. It's a lie. It was entertainment, but it's harmful because it reinforces misogyny and like this worldview that women are the problem and that whatever men, should have standards are too high, and men, that's what's ruining society, and men should have whatever access to their bodies, like as they deserve. Like it's a whole thing. Space, the manosphere grift. It's an easy way to get clout and money online. It's something people want to hear. Space, because you're primed to believe that way from an early age. What's up, Horse? Horse is here. Good morning, BSF. Yes, but not the same way. I'm oppressed, but not the same way women are. I mean, many women are they're more free than they have ever been, and that's a problem. Is that a problem, Judge? That's why the manosphere is a reaction to that. More free than they ever been, but not really free. Not really free. Most of them have really unfortunate existences with low economic autonomy, and again, lots of DV, lots of rape, lots of problems. No, Serenity. No. There's a lot of work that still needs to be done, even for American women. See, I knew you agreed with the manosphere grift. See it? Serenity just said it. Is that the real Serenity? This is what they push, Serenity. This is their grift. This is an Andrew Tate saying. Just because you're one lucky person, and only because, yeah. This isn't the truth. Obviously, this is a manosphere narrative. This is an Andrew Tate or Kevin Samuels narrative. So, but right, third world is certainly worse. But I mean, I know plenty of women that have it's still relatively rare, basically, that women have economic autonomy like men do, even in America. Like, there's still a ton of men that, like, are stuck to a man economically and suffer through abusive situations, abusive cohabitation, because women can't work on oil rigs. Yes, Space, I am. Yes, Space. Absolutely, Space. Absolutely. That's why many women do the delivery pig grift, right? A lot of women have to do delivery pig grift. We did it, K-Dog. How's your girlfriend, K-Dog? You guys didn't hear. K-Dog is getting... Yeah, feminism forever. Forever. I mean, until women are liberated. Which, yes, might be forever. Yes, there's room for growth, but... It doesn't sound like you've done much thinking about this, Serenity. It doesn't sound like you care about this. Sounds like you're the type to pull the ladder up and don't give a shit about other women. I think you only care about yourself, Serenity. Butters, you would like to pledge $1,000? No, no, no. I don't take pledges anymore, Butters. I only take donations now. But also, better than that, could you tell Mister about the Bussy Pearl thing? I forgot what that's about. What was the Bussy Pearl thing? Hey, fucko. Honk honk. Good morning, honk honk. You're definitely better off than ancestors, but it's a weird, it feels like a weird way to hand wave away the still very serious problems. So, like, I don't think it deserves any praise, mister. I don't think we need to be, you know what I mean? I don't think we need to be like, oh, thank God, at this point, because it's still unacceptable. And who are we thanking, men? Oh, thanks, men. Thanks, men, for still murdering us at a really high rate. Also, thanks, men, for, like, that's what it sounds like. That's the energy you're giving, Serenity. And so, like I said, and just because I'm cynical, because I know they're thanking the women that fought eons before them. That's how I take it, at least. Okay. Okay. I mean, that's charitable. It's very charitable. It just feels like, I mean, knowing Serenity just feels like, yeah, it feels like that's charitable, but that should definitely be done. Definitely should be done. Somebody goes, oh man, if one person is that thief, then all people thief. Is that logic? What? So they what, Pradzilla? Have a good night, K-Dog. Get some rest, buddy. Oh, okay, for the thanks, you mean? Well, I think they're... Well, let's see if she's thought that. Yeah, let's see if she's thought it through that much. Yep, it just hit 4, Logan. Good morning. You want to smoke? Hey, when's the last time you smoked, Sammy? I had these. These are the ones you smoke, right? I had these yesterday. I mean, I'm smoking these for a while. These are the ones you smoke. The whites. But they just didn't do it for me anymore, so I got the, I went back on reds, you know. I mean, you gotta get women doing the dangerous jobs too. I mean, I don't know if that's a take, Space. We don't okay, the idea is that women should have access to the formal economy. Women should have, I agree that women should have access to the formal economy. More access to the formal economy. That's a huge problem. Do they need to do dangerous job? I don't. If they want to, right? And it shouldn't be like a hostile environment for them. You know what I mean? There shouldn't be areas of the economy and areas of the public realm where it's too hostile for women to participate, or only the most like fucked up, like savage women, like Serenity, can participate. Like it should be that men aren't there like coordinating to fuck with them and coordinating to scam them out of labor and coordinating to just make it a terrible, miserable experience. So like this is like on us, on men. This is on like yeah, read the comments on the Britney, on the whatever, the Madonna videos, read comments on the, they're fucked up. It's fucked up. It's fucked up what they said to Madonna. What's up, DL? How you doing, Federal? Morning, Federal. Gotta go back to bed, eh? Yeah, yeah. Never seen that work in the workplace, so I can't say for sure how prominent it is. I mean, I don't think you'd even notice it based on what like your takes already tonight. I don't think you noticed it. I think you would. I think this would totally. I think you would just see. I think it would be hard for you to see space, but I mean, just trust me. I mean, trust me. Like, I mean, think about it. There's really only 5 jobs that women really are okay doing. Like nurse, babysitter, like hair cutter. What was the other one? Waitress. Like, what's the other one? There's one more. Like flight attendant. Like teacher. Teacher, that's the one. Teacher. So, Serenity, you're going to argue on the case. You're going to argue on the manosphere side here. That's super weird. See what I mean, mister? I think I know where your heart lies. I'm not stuck in the 50s. You're arguing on the manosphere side, Serenity. You're arguing on the entertainment side here. You don't believe outside of those jobs, the other jobs with male-dominated fields, create a hostile work environment for women, making them unlikely to choose those jobs, or at least contributing to part of it. But I mean, sure, maybe women do, there's probably women that want to do dangerous jobs too, maybe. But that's not what we're talking about. We're not talking about making them do dangerous jobs. We're talking about giving them more participation in the formal economy. Yeah, right. Whose side are you on, Serenity? I'm on the side for liberation. So it's weird that this is your opinion. Like, so it's good enough? So it's over? So women are liberated, Serenity? No need to talk about this anymore? Okay, fair enough. No, what I'm saying, Pretzilla, is that the only way this is fixed is men have to change, basically. I don't see how else it happens without men changing. Progress is in full swing. And what is Andrew Tate? What is Kevin Samuels? That's a reaction to the progress. So, I mean, also, the murders are up. Men don't like the progress. That's why Andrew Tate exists. So, I mean, Lady Tradies. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's good. That's good to see. Apparently he got arrested, Logan. Males aren't allowed to have advocates. No, us males need to advocate for females. Foreplay. We need to police other males, basically. I mean, that's really not... I mean, there's... Men will only let you have so much progress, Serenity, basically. And before they, unfortunately, you know... Yeah, Gen Z is literally more homophobic and misogynistic and all those things. So it's getting worse. So it's a reaction. They react to that. They don't like this. Forces like Manosphere forces telling them women want too much, etc., etc., etc. What do you get arrested for? I guess for CP and grape. CP and grape. Well, that's crazy. Yeah, I wouldn't have seen it coming, huh? Can you believe it? Well, Serenity, most men, or a lot of them, especially the new generation, are those weak males. And unfortunately, those weak males are well organized and will coordinate, even murder women, to stop it from happening. That's how serious this is. Have no problem. They'll have no problem to do that. Lindsay Star, oh my god, I was just wondering where you were. You had me worried, Lindsay Star. Doing okay? Good to see you. Give me a trout face. I'll give you my best trout face. I don't know. I didn't see you in a few days. I don't know if you were gonna. I don't know if something happened to you, like you drowned at the beach or something. I don't know. I saw you every night, and then you disappeared. So I don't know. I was afraid you disappeared. I get worried. Bubs, have you ever seen a man fire a woman in your entire life? No? Nothing to do. You're literally a white rapper. Oh, you were busy with your social life. Okay. I understand, Lindsay. Don't worry. Welcome back. You're not white? You're not? Oh. Oh, okay. You're not? Oh, he's a Cubano-Russian. Well then. He's a Cubano-Russian. Okay. Sorry, my mistake. My mistake. You like vodka? Damn. Sorry to hear that, Jilly Kaz. Sorry to hear that. That sucks. Look white, I'm actually translucent. Oh, you're translucent. Oh, cool. DL is Charlie Kurt, mister. Get it right. He is Charlie Kurt. You have black jeans? Okay, this is just going off the... This is going off the rails. You complain you were approved, right? I mean, unfortunately, that stuff still happens. And... Dang, Lindsay. Dang, Lindsay. You said it. I can't believe you said it, Lindsay. Yeah, I hope I don't get Charlie Kirked by Serenity or somebody or Cheshire, but I'm always worried about it. Big worries. Please don't, Cheshire. Once in, good night. Good night, once in. You're just gonna John Lemon me. Yeah, I've seen that, Logan. That was crazy. That really hurt when I jumped on that bed. Oh yeah, you gotta fill up the new fridge. You gotta fill up the new fridge, Jillykins. Have fun grocery shopping. I'm so glad you got your new fridge and your... It sucks not having a fridge in the summer. Bye, Jillykins. Have a beautiful day. Yeah, it was a spring mattress. That was a huge mistake. What motel, Cheshire? What motel was it? She basically doesn't speak English at all. What motel? Tell us which one it was. Yes, thank you, Michael. Thank you, Michael. Please, don't Charlie Kurt me. These chatters need me, okay? But Charlie's chatters needed him too, and they didn't care. Oh, you didn't say my hotel? What do you... Oh yeah, Pat back. Oh, he's gone. That was long ago. Wow. Is this funny? Nothing to do? Is this funny? It's funny. You don't turn gay, nothing to do. You're born that way, nothing to do. I mean, you're born that way, nothing to do, but also kind of weird. Kind of weird, nothing to do. Are you Yes, you're born. Yes. Yes, you're born that way. Not as smart as you seem, but who, me? To tell you that you're not born gay? It's the it's literally the scientific consensus. So, I mean, you're not sounding like it tonight. Nothing to do. You're not sounding too, never met a smart wigger, you know. Scientific what? That you're born gay and it's a normal expression of human sexuality. You aren't turned gay. Nothing to do. No, I failed kindergarten. But either way, I don't think that makes... I still have access to the totality of human knowledge for the most part, don't I? Yeah, I think that's coming off as jealous. I don't like to say this thing anymore just because, I mean, like I said, the implication of the whatever, why they're jealous. I don't want to speculate on that because it feels bad to do, but like, or like it feels like it's, why would you be jealous? I wonder. Yeah, we know why. We know why. That tank top, you wear a lot of tank tops, nothing to do. You sure wear a lot of tank tops on your life. Do you ever not wear a tank top, or do you ever wear a shirt? Sure wear a lot of tank tops. Interesting. No, they're jealous of Mr. Serenity. They're jealous of Mr. And a necklace. Necklace and a tank top? To pay rent? Are you grifting for your rent? $6,000? I'm having a grift attack. I'm having a grift attack. Oh God. Oh God. Look at his donation goal. I'm having a grift attack. $6,000. You're grifting for your rent? How dare you? He lives in a penthouse. Okay, that makes sense. Well, can we get donos over here to... Can we get some donos for Nothing to Do's penthouse? Can we get donos? Nothing wrong with grifting for your rent. Nothing to do. Nothing wrong at all. Yeah, you look great, but you are wearing a tank top. That's all I'm saying. I mean, but yeah, it's a lot of money, but who wouldn't want to live in a penthouse? Penthouses are beautiful. And I think you even have like a... Well, I wish he'd turn his hat frontwards and put on a regular t-shirt, but other than that... He grifted for... You grifted for 3 hours. Ah, not bad. That's a pretty good long stream. Yeah, is that the closet? Did you just come out of there? Did you just come... Wait, what's in the door? Hold on, it's blurry right now. Oh my God. Never mind. His house looks like it's in pretty bad shape. Huh. Well, it's a penthouse, so... Well, I like that. I'm glad you got $11. Hopefully you get the rest. Nothing to do. Fortunately, like I said, I can't obviously help you this month, but everything else is looking pretty good. See, I would like to get this is the good way to play games on here, I think. Stream looks pretty good. I would say nothing to do. Looks pretty good. If I could get my games playing like that, that would be a lot better. But what's up, Rex? Welcome, Rex. How many bathrooms? Yeah. I don't know if we having to contribute to a penthouse though. But hey, nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with it, Sammy. I mean, it's a little bit extreme. No, Nothing to do is playing. He's playing. I don't know. What do you play on Nothing to Do? Yeah, does anyone else live in there? You don't need donations, you're rich? Well, I mean, nothing wrong with getting donations, even when you're rich. Hey, good morning, Senator McHardcox. You got a 3K PC? Yeah, so that's how you stream like that. You got to use a PC and like camera quality says. You don't think the camera quality is good? I would say it's. Well, I mean that's could be his camera, but also how you set up the scene, how he scales the scene in the streaming software. Is RoboCop in Call of Duty? Oh, you're on. That's a PS3 camera. Oh, weird. So you live alone in that penthouse? You having a morning poop now? Nice. Nothing like a morning poop. So you're rich using a PS3 camera. Well, are you an Android pig? You're not an Android pig, are you? Yeah, the plot holes. The plot thickens. Another no wiper? Nice. Never wipe. Yeah, a lot of chatter pigs are independently wealthy. So apparently 384. And live in penthouses and 9 acres and did not know that. Yeah, there he says it. He's rich, apparently. Also have big hogs and how about you leave Sandy alone, Cheshire? How about you leave Sandy alone? Could do that instead. You can't what, Lindsay? Chatters call their domestically abused mom's basement their penthouse. That's shouldn't laugh at that. It's early this morning. It's too early for this type of laughter. I know, Lindsay. Yeah, I've seen your open door. I thought it was the closet. But what am I worried about him finding? I'm worried that he's gonna find out that she's Butters, and then Butters isn't gonna be happy. Yeah. I had the perfect loophole. The perfect loophole. Well, that's what happens. Well, we don't want it to happen. Good morning, Azure. Hello. Good morning. Good morning. Oops. How's it going, Azure? He's rich. He just has a really damaged door or something for some reason. You're gonna keep encouraging him. So it is you, Cheshire. It is you. It is you. Can I show the door again? It's chipped up. It's really chipped up, and I mean, it's hard to see. Oh wait. I mean, let's see if it comes into focus at all, but it looks like the door, if I didn't know any better, I'd say he was in his mom's basement. It looks like the door to your mom's basement. The wood is all... It's a pretty poorly maintained house. True, anyone who has their health is rich, right? Your health... But right, you need to be rich for good health, right? Because health is correlated with wealth and life expectancy for sure. You chewed it? Oh. All the penthouses I've been to have doors not halfway off. Oh, okay. So that's normal in I've never been to a penthouse. I can't say I've ever been to a penthouse. But okay. Of course this is perfectly normal, okay. It's perfectly normal. Because they can afford healthcare and stuff, 384, but also just their quality of life. I mean, it just... There are outliers, but generally people with more money live longer and have a better... I mean, this... But also, maybe healthier people make more money. I don't know. That's also true. Rented a penthouse, and the elevator didn't work. It sucked. I had to walk all the way down and up. I mean, that does suck, kind of, I guess. But you got a lot of you got a lot of exercise. Wait, did he say he rented? Maybe he owns his PayPal. Yeah, there was that one lady, Prudzilla. Who was that French lady that lived to like 120? And she smoked every day, but I mean, I don't even know how much. Yeah, and drank every day. Smoked and drank every day. You remember that? Who was that lady? You got rent to pay. Read his chat log. Oh yeah, you do rent it. It says there rent. No, but I mean the goal, the revenue goal. He's got to pay it. Or healthy physically at least. Lol. Also had money and been unhealthy. Those two aren't necessarily tied. I'm assuming healthier people can make more money, right? Or are you saying you made more money when you were unhealthy? Huh, yeah, maybe. Maybe they're not tied. I guess that can happen. Also depends on what kind of work you do. Dude can't even make up his own mind. I hope your rent grift. Hope you get your rent grift. Nothing to do. Really hope you get your rent grift. Meow meow. Good meowing, cat lady. Good meowing. How's it going? I'm still here. Good meowing. Good meowing. Good morning. Yeah, they have more options, but I mean, look at Steve Jobs. He got grifted and died anyways. So I mean, I think he was like 69 or 59. Meow, cat lady. Rent's $1,100 a month. It's not bad, Michael. It's not bad at all. Thanks, 384. And likewise. Hopefully everyone's happy and healthy. I mean, I had a good weekend. You might have had your first real troll. Who? Nothing to do? That's pretty amusing. So nice of you, 384. But he's just another poor. Oh, you calling nothing to do poor? Well. Yeah. Well, how do you feel about that? Nothing to do. Being called the poor. What have I missed? Well, I don't know. A lot of weird crap, I guess. Used to work for a radio station, New York City. New York City? That's a big city. We did it, Colette. Thank you so much, Patricia and Davo and everybody. We did it. So thrilled to have done it. Oh, I was gonna say Cheshire was here, but here we go. It's gonna be interesting when he does live next week. He's gonna find out that she's really Butters. You're 45? And you retired? Congratulations. Tell Trizzy Cat everything, Cheshire. She's grifting us. We're getting grifted. That's what jobless people say, that they're retired. Oh, is that? I mean, nothing to do is not really a troll, but I mean, other than his crazy channel, it's trolling me. Nah, no coffee pot, unfortunately. This is it. I do have a microwave. I do have a, fridge, but It's a very small room. Not too many amenities. So it's kind of just. Thank you, 384. Thank you so much. Yeah, the shelf. I just have all my junk on there. So, I mean, at least we have a shelf, right? I could put all the stuff, I don't know, stuff I take out of my backpack. It's not like I need a closet or anything. I don't really have any clothes, but... I made all my money shoveling horse poop. Nice, RH. It's not glamorous work, but somebody has to do it, you know? If you get a donation, I'll send you half. Hey, thanks, nothing to do. Thanks. Thanks. Thanks, brother. Oh, you donated yourself 11? You don't have to donate yourself 11. You can just change your goal progress, but if you maybe you okay. I don't think it's that bad, Cheshire. I mean, I take the garbage out every day. There's barely any garbage. I take the garbage out. I take the cigarette ashes out. I take the stuff on the shelf. I mean, once I put it back in the bag, then I'm only gonna clean it up once I put it back in the bag. So, yeah, no one else is even allowed in here, Sammy. That's the rules at this hotel. So, I mean, I don't have much stuff, just the shelf, and then my chargers, and then, you know, I've got this table as well, but there's my pepper spray. Got my pepper spray, a battery bank, and the chargers. So, you're a messy bachelor too? Made a wall of Burger King bags when I was a bachelor. I'm not gonna be doing that. I throw them out. I throw all the garbage out. Oh my god. They're dirty. I just cut my nails. They're dirty again, Serenity. They grow so fast. I just cut them and they grow back. They grow back again. My nails grow so fast. They grow too fast. They literally grow. God, they grow so fast. Used to eat in my car and then put the rubbish against the wall in the garage. It was amazing. I love Burger King. I hate that. It's unfortunate that they've discontinued the Impossible Whopper. So, yes, I'm a vegan. Of course I'm a vegan. I get the Impossible Whopper. That's what I was just saying. I eat the Impossible Whopper at Burger King. Colette? Aren't you a vegan? Hope you're a vegan, Colette. Hell no? Wow. Don't you like animals? Do you kill animals? Do you ever shoot an animal in the head with a nail gun? Mister. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. What's up, Karma? Good morning, Karma. Thank you for your well wishes, and likewise, I hope you have a good day. Thanks for... Good morning, Karma. Back on Grinder, Senator. I killed a pig with a rubber mallet when I lived on a farm. Brutal. How could you do that? Love animals. A bolt. Yes, I have bolted animals. God damn, Colette. I don't know how you do that. So that's what it's called, a bolt? Well. Yeah, I think... Yeah, I'm not actually a vegan, but I think having to murder animals with a bolt would make me vegan. You know? True, I love meat. I could kill it. God, how do you like... Now I cannot anymore say them as you say with horror movies. Yeah, she's earned her steak, as David would say. Okay, mister. I mean, I don't know what to say. That's just... I mean, she's a very controversial figure on here. Because I've heard her mentioned a bunch of places as well. Oh, Jose is asleep. This person's asleep. Tasha. She sleeps on live too, apparently. The streamers are going to sleep, huh? Everyone's gone offline. Yeah, killing things with a mallet's unthinkable. Oh, the baby's online. Freak baby. Damn. You gonna go to the beach today? Yeah, those fried hamsters. Those were good, weren't they? The baby's too much. It's a truly, you know, crazy spectacle. You don't want the animal to be stressed as the adrenaline goes through the meat, making it very tough. You don't care about... Who gives a fuck about how the animal... You don't really care about the animal being stressed. You just don't want the stress to ruin the meat. I really might become a vegan. Talking to you animal killers... Tonight, I talked to like 3 animal killers tonight. It might actually radicalize me. It might actually push me over the... I might actually... Right, Sammy? Yes, I do. I bottle fed the babies. I cared they had a great life, and that was right before you put a bolt gun to their head and shot their fucking brainstem or whatever. Or how you butcher the meat. Pig was still the best pork I've ever had. My missus at the time fed it so much fresh veggies. And then you murdered it with a mallet. Beat the hell. Beat it to death with a mallet. Hard to hear. Yeah, it's hard to hear. It's hard to... The paradox, right? Like you love and... Yeah, I want to try tofurkey. You love and you care for the animal, and then... One day you murder it. Tofurkey dildo. It's time to stop. It's time to stop eating animals. Vegan teacher's gonna come in and be angry. For some breakfast? Probably shouldn't. It'd be good. I mean, I should probably pay the rent first before we eat again. Yeah, paying rent first like a real divorced dad. Right. Gotta pay the rent and eat dirt. Yeah, I mean. Pay the 10. Michael bacon shouldn't smell that good. You're a hungry pig, Clouds. I did eat Burger King. I had some Burger King. But yeah, I want to make sure to square away the rent before we worry about eating again. I want to make sure to take it out and then pay the thing. Bacon's good. Yeah, I had the Burger King. Burger King. I had Japanalo poppers. They were really good. Lovely hot honey bacon recently. Vegan bacon was actually good. Was the vegan bacon good? Sounds terrible. Fucking bacon pigs. Oh, right. And don't forget, pigs have a human soul. They're actually being punished for past sins. Why no sleep? Was up on here all night, Reed. Trying to make the rent. That's why. What do you think, Reed? Which we've done. Thanks again so much, Patricia and Davo, and everyone else. Obviously. What we aren't supposed to eat then? Yeah, all night grifting. I mean, I'm supposed to eat. You gonna go to the beach? I get depressed when people mention the beach. I get depressed. I know you guys like it. I don't know what it is about the beach. Why do I hate the beach so much? Hope you have fun, Lindsay. That just sounds like the worst way to spend the day. So dirty there. I hope you have fun there, Lindsay. You get a good tan, work on that nice tan. Please don't trash the beach. I just don't understand it. Oh, it's a naked beach. All right, it's gonna be a naked. Lindsay goes to the naked beach, so maybe that's fun. It just seems so dirty. I don't know. I'm not buying food, Cheshire. I'm not gonna eat again for probably a whole other day. All right? I'm not gonna eat again. I spent $17 on food today. I won't eat again for an entire day. I'm gonna eat daily. I'm just not gonna eat for a while, and that's okay. We're gonna wait for a while. I don't want to eat peanut butter, Cheshire. I don't want to eat peanut butter and jelly, Cheshire. How about... No, I can't. I stream on Prism. Nothing to do. I don't know how to do that. Cheshire, I'm not eating peanut butter and jelly. Cheshire? How much is a pizza? Could get one for 20 to 30, maybe. I don't use the right app to do that with nothing to do, so unfortunately I can't. I think you have to use not just, well, you could use StreamYard, but also you could use what's it called? I think you use the YouTube app. Mr. Waffles is stealing your cheese? What? What? Cheshire. Shut the fuck up. If you're not gonna get me food, then I don't need your advice. If you're not gonna help, if you're not gonna be helpful, then shut your cat hole. Shut your cat hole, Cheshire. Send me 500, Cheshire. You won't. Because you're cheap. You're cheap. Because it's a bad faith interaction, Serenity. That's why. She doesn't give a shit if I eat, does she? She wants to get me kicked out of place. She wants to hurt me. Because I won't spend all day talking to her. Same thing as you, Serenity. So I can't give you I can't give enough to you guys. It does, Lindsay. It probably smells like fucking kitty litter. What's up, Crush? Talk to you all day for 50. Go talk to Nothing to Do. They'd be so jealous if they knew how much we chat on Discord on and off all day, all stream, all day. I know they would. So I'm afraid of them finding out with the deep dive. They're gonna leak all our logs. So they're gonna leak all our logs, and we're gonna be ruined. We're gonna be ruined. You can do it when you get it tomorrow. We'll get you some food. You'll get me food? I'll see. Sounds good, Colette. Think longer than that, nothing to do. It's been a while. The chat logs are gonna come out. Yeah. No, I'm sorry, Corbeck. I'm sorry. I just made it. I just made it to the end here. I made it to... I know you're good for it. This is the fourth chatter. This is the fourth chatter tonight that's asked me to donate to them. And one guy was really nuts about it. That's brutal. Four hours later, Cheshire still wants 500 to go away. No, Serenity claimed for 500. I think Serenity is one with who wants. They're not gonna do it. If I'll pay them. If I pay them, they're gonna lie. I think they're not gonna go away because obviously they don't. Hey, Jen, they obviously don't have anyone else in their life. Everybody else ignores them and shit because of the abuse. You're not going to call it off because what are you going to do? What's $600 to you compared to the value that you get here, Serenity? Someone acknowledging you every day, someone making you feel something, even if we're roasting you. It's like it's $500 is $600 is nothing. Then feeling invisible. We're winning, Corvick. I mean, we made the rent for another week, but by the skin of our hog, you know. Welcome back, Manifest. Dear Farmer, yeah, you know it's true, Serenity. That's why you do this. That one hit home, didn't it? I know why you do this. Same with Cheshire, obviously, because everybody else puts distance. Like I tried to. Like I had to put distance with me and you guys, and you won't go away. You can do it to me, but people in... Because everyone put distance between you guys. You don't act like this because you have stuff going on. People caring about you. People are fleeing you. You don't go and pick on the low-life grifters online. I'm up, Scotty. Yeah, I'm still up. We've been on for 10 hours now. So. I'm the one coping. They're in moo-moos right now. Cheshire's probably wearing an oversized shirt. In other words, you'd be talking to your friends right now. You wouldn't be talking to us. Or your loved ones. You'd be putting your energy and time into them. But they are smart enough that they put distance and ghost you. Yes, I have no idea. I'm a professional. Yeah, they should appreciate me. How much acknowledgement I give you, I validate your existence. Hell yeah, Scotty.
D49 tipped $10. Get some sleep.
Thanks, big guy. Yeah, we'll go to sleep soon, Scotty. Thanks, Scotty. Thank you very much. Okay. Big W, Scotty. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, buddy. Appreciate it, Scotty. Thank you. Going to match that generous pledge, Scotty, for my own $10 pledge. No, it's a donation. Sorry, donation. Thanks for that $10 donation, Scotty. Thank you. Scotty, you rock, buddy. Scotty. Norway is a very cool country. Thank you, Scotty. I only take donations now, Butters. No pledges. But moo-moos. Let's talk about moo-moos. Well, why are you so angry and negative, Serenity? I guess is the question. And destructive. Don't you want to know why? Aren't you worried? Concerned? Yeah, so bad. Thank God. Thank God we don't have to do that anymore, Alice. Because we got way cheaper housing. So, we got a way cheaper housing. So I could sleep every night. Yeah. Why? Why, Serenity? Why, Serenity? Because I put distance between you after you acted crazy? Yeah, it's time to watch a... Yes, you definitely have anger. You definitely have anger and are unstable as fuck. You shouldn't be focusing on me. It was reasonable for me to set boundaries with you after your behavior. It shouldn't turn into like a multi-year, you know, over almost a year now. You should want to interrogate this about yourself. I don't have anything better to do than this bullshit. This is what I do. But what's your excuse? This is what I do, you know? You got blocked on Grindr? Damn. I've seen Ben. I don't know. It's been a few days. Why? Why you ask about Ben? Proves okay. Just seen a free roast. Yeah, we're cooking these chatters. We love cooking some chatters. She has no idea listeners are. Yes, I do. I mean, it is my... Okay. You guys are abusive. Abusive. And petty. That's what you guys are like. I've been around. I can remember last time I saw him. Yeah. You're only on late now, huh? When your wife's asleep, huh? You didn't tell the truth, you lie. You both lie. What did you tell the truth about? That I should buy other food? Revolutionary. I didn't say that wasn't true. I said, shut up. Because I'm better than, yeah, I'm better than PB&J. I'm not eating PB&J. Cheshire. I'll just eat less of better food, okay? Yeah. I mean, you guys fail peer review. And again, it's always this petty contest for my attention. So, like, everyone can see it. Like, your Serenity's got a petty grudge about being mogged by Sani. When it's like, bro, course it's gonna happen. I think the PBJ you can put on a sandwich. Just I raise the money for the meals, or I'm using gift cards. So I'm raising the money to buy the meal. So or someone else is buying it for me. It's not like I'm just gonna have extra money. I'm specifically raising money for the meal. I just won't raise that money then? Yeah. You don't care about my health or me saving money. You guys are just trying to be annoying. And this is why your family put distance between you. Do you know what I mean when I say you're acting in bad faith? And why I can tell, and why to normal people they can't tell, can you? You can't. You have no idea what I mean. To a normal person, we can tell you're being manipulative, or Reed would say you're being annoying. We know that you don't care about us, and it's about you taking from me. You don't care about me. You want me to talk to you and make you feel like you're not invisible, and it's selfish. So everyone can see it. Normal people can see it. Good morning, Blue Cat. Meow, meow, meow. Meow. So it's selfish or annoying. So this is what your family thinks of you, Cheshire. Serenity. They think you're annoying at best, or if they have a more deeper analysis, they know about these patterns, then they're gonna, like I do, they're gonna know the more uglier picture, that you're using them to validate your existence, to give you whatever it is, supply that you need for your mental illness. And so it's not our job to do that. It's you should square away your own issues. You should get therapy and stuff. If you want people to love you and want to be around you, Cheshire and Serenity, if you want what you want out of life, you have to get therapy and shit. And you have to choose to work on yourself. You spend all day harassing me, Serenity and Cheshire. You spend all day. This isn't the behavior of well-adjusted people. I have to do this. You could go to a therapy pig and get what you want out of life. You're wasting your life here. You're wasting your life with me. You're wasting your life. Go to a therapy pig and fix yourself, and then maybe you can get a himbo. Serenity, you can get a himbo you like. Or Cheshire, maybe you could get your family back, Cheshire. And find some kind of, hey, good morning, good Dan. Good morning, big guy. I mean, medium guy. Yes, I know I need therapy, but it's not available to me. So, unfortunately. Well, I'm sure your family is fine. I'm sure. Every true crime chatter's family is probably just fine, right? Okay then. Yeah, she sure does, Reed, huh? She sure does. We crushed the goal. We did it, good Dan. So we're probably not going to have much drama. Oh, I'm sure you're... Well, hear that? But they're all, even if that stuff is true, they're all ignoring you there. They're all distancing themselves. I know you feel it, Cheshire. That's why you're here. This is the only connection you have. And same with Serenity. How bad it is for her, you'd have moved on. You'd found another streamer pig. This is the only connection you have to people. That's why you're here. Even Serenity, even on bad terms, even you still do it. Because the only connection you have, the realest connection you have. I'm not stupid. Well, I can't wait. I can't wait, Chester. Maybe it's time to go make those salads. Maybe it's time to go make those damn salads. No, I haven't confirmed it yet, but should be able to confirm. I don't see why it would be any different this week, Dan. But we'll find out, I guess. I mean, I just want you guys to stop being so annoying. Sorry, that's what I want. Stop being so annoying. That's what I want. Hey, Find It. I'm doing alright. What's up, Find It? Yes, I'm so sneaky. I just want you guys to fuck off. Just fuck off. Prefer if you fucked off and stop bothering me all day. I'm trying to be sneaky about it, though. Yeah, she's pretty nice, Crazy. I mean, it's not a secret. We know we can eat cheaper. I'm raising the money to eat, and that's it. We know we can eat cheaper. I don't want to eat peanut butter and jelly. Serenity. I mean Cheshire. I don't really want to eat. I don't want to eat it. I think we're good. But I raised the money to eat. So either way, it's, I'm buying what I say I buy. So it's not helpful. Do you see how this isn't a helpful interaction? Do you see how it's, I mean, I don't understand. I don't know how you stand your own self. How do you stand your own self, Cheshire? With the how can you stand your own self? I mean, you think you're coming in and introducing something that you're just trying to be annoying. You're just trying to be annoying. God, you're annoying. Exactly, Serenity. I'm very annoyed with you. I don't think it's a secret. I think I say it 50 times a night. I wish you guys would fuck off. How much to block her? We can't block her. She has like 16 different accounts. No joke. I mean, you want me to block her? $50 and she's blocked. I got 49. Well, too bad, Reed. Too bad. Too bad. Yeah, we did it. We got the goal at least, and she'll be staying another week. Oh, most likely, good Dan. Most likely. I mean, I don't think that anything's gonna change now, because we'll be staying past the 28th day. So nope, they're way older than 30. She's a granny, Reed. Rennie's granny. So. Which makes it a lot worse because oh shit. I'm still short. I'm still short on the rent. So somehow I only have 486. Fuck. Well, no, I'm like 50 something short. Hold on. Wait, I'll make a new goal, I guess. Apparently I'm at 46, so in order to get yeah, no, it's 550. 550, so apparently still short. Okay, well, no, they didn't make me pay. They made me pay 550. Not the first day was 555. I think the 5 was the remote deposit. So I think we're still apparently, even though because the $1 donation and the fees, I guess it really adds up. No, I think the 5 was the deposit. I don't know. I gave her 560 every past 2 weeks, and she gives me 10 back. No, I apparently have 486. I have 486.63. So either way, we don't have to make it until Jesus. I don't know how I fucked that up so bad. I don't know how I fucked up the most of, like I said, the $1 donations. The goal becomes uncalibrated. So over time. So well, let's reset it. I don't know how I was so off. The goal becomes uncalibrated because yeah, no, we're not going to be eating. There's not going to be no food. At least for another day, I'm assuming. I was hoping. But I did buy dinner, so I kind of regret that now. But even if I didn't buy dinner, so what is it, 50, 60? would do it? Well, as long as we don't get $1 meals or $1 donations. Okay, so 80 more? Maybe should it wait? 46. I can't believe I thought I was there. 46, 63. I don't even know how to do this math. 50, 60, $4, right? So 80 should damn, that sucks. But well, we don't need to raise it till Monday technically, but I was hoping to have enough and just pay her tomorrow, but well, yeah, no, I'm just gonna. I ate already tonight, 384. I ate already, but so I don't really need to. But don't really need. I mean, we. I mean, we could eat more, but also we should wait. I spend less than $20 on food a day, Cheshire. So what the fuck? Let's just wait until see if we can raise the rest, and then we will. Sometimes they're less than 30, maybe. I don't know. Eat sardines and Ritz crackers. Yeah, that's what they want. $80 should give us, well, just in case, because the goal becomes uncalibrated when it's at such high goals become uncalibrated, but also because of the fees here and there. So I don't know. So I mean, I'm just like going through the. I think I got grifted by DoorDash actually. Now that I'm looking at this, as well. I think you're right. We got grifted by DoorDash. Oh. So. They're bullying us, mister. They're fucking bullying us. I miscalibrated the goal, so we aren't quite where we need to be, mister. Unfortunately. What? So, apparently, yeah, tomorrow's the last day. Hey, thanks, Nuts. Nuts, thank you. Thank you, Nuts. Thank you, everybody. I mean, it looks like... It looks like we got grifted. Yeah, I think you guys are right. I think I'm not going to... We might not use delivery pigs at all anymore because it looks like they're overcharging. It looks like they charged me. This is probably a big part of it. I don't know what day this was. The 23rd. it looks like over. It looks like when they can get away with it, when I have more money, it looks like they're trying to run higher amounts. Hoping I don't notice. So it looks like I have over $80 here that grifted from me. It shows a $47. That donut shop, when I bought those two donuts and two sandwiches, they charged me $50 for that, and it was an it was an under $20 purchase. So yeah, you remember that? And then it shows another one. So I never spend that much. So I'm gonna go ahead and try to let me just check the history. Orders. Oh my god, it admits it. Wait. It's always something. It's always something. I can't tell if they're combining the order, if they're combining it, or if it's they overcharged me. That could possibly what happened. It could be that the goal was miscalibrated. It could be that I got grifted. I don't know. I can't tell. Can't tell. We are, I mean, about 60 something, but I have 486 apparently. 486 something, 4668 or something. So we're close, but get more PBJ, S for sardines, PBSJ. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm gonna stop with delivery pigs until I figure out what's going on. I'm gonna message them. They may have just been, you know, delivery pigs, but the goal was miscalibrated because, again, if you donate $1, I only get 50 cents of that. Or like if you donate, there's a slight PayPal fee, and then the higher the goal is, the more you have to recalibrate it, which I tried to do. I don't know how I made it so off. I don't know how was so off. I don't know. It looks like they just charged me way more, but I mean, I don't know. I'm not sure. Yeah, so I mean, obviously. Oh, okay, wait. Hmm. I guess we'll never know. You're missing 114. We only need five. We need 550 total. So we need 550. So not 114. $64, yeah. So I put 80 just to make up for the fees, but you get 300 pancakes for 50. Okay. So nuts. Nuts, thank you. Do T4.
Just
Nuts.
Spend it on cocaine and strippers without telling me first.
Okay. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. Thank you, Nuts. Salutes and 07 and Nuts, thank you. Nuts, thank you. So, I mean, we are... Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Nuts. Thank you, Nuts. Thank you. Thank you, Nuts. Love you, Nuts. Thank you very much for that $40 Nuts and Guns donation. So now we are basically there. We are basically there. Just thank you, dude. That's really helpful. I'm Nuts in the chat. Nuts in the chat. So W Nuts. Thank you, Nuts. Fucking thank you. Oh shit. Goal.
And the man underscore 1967 tipped $40.
You saw it. I was hoping you didn't see it. The goal. You saw the shorts. We crushed the goal. Dude, thank you, Good Dan. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Good Dan. Dude, thank you. Thank you, Good Dan. Thank you, Nuts. Thank you, guys. Fucking thank you. All right, we have it. We have more than enough now. We have more than enough. Thank you, guys. We did it, 384. We did it. Yay! 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 Let's celebrate with a Let's celebrate with a cheers of water. Yeah, I'm gonna make me for a food fund. Yeah, I'm gonna. They looks like they. I don't know how long that'll take, but it looks like they grifted us. But I mean, good Dan and nuts. Thank you guys. Thank you very much. Let's celebrate. We are officially at now. Let's see. We are literally at. Oh no. We're at 562.83. So. Just enough. We have just enough. That's it. We did it, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. But 12 extra, not really. And I don't wait. I should be able to take out 550, right? Am I right? I should be able to. Yeah, I was gonna say the withdrawal fee. The withdrawal fee is $4, but I should be able to take out 550, right? Then I'd have more than enough to cover the withdrawal fee. Cheers, guys. Thank you. Will the ATM fee? Yeah, I could take out 50, right? They give 10s, right? I don't know why I was doing 560 before, but yeah, only 20 increments. Really? Can't pay with the card at the desk. They want cash, so hold on. I think I'm gonna. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. Thank you guys. Thank you guys so much. Thank you so much, Nuts. Thank you so much, Dan. I think we should be good. Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. All right. So 13 extra. Yeah, 13 extra. Different than the UK. In the UK, you can take out 10. Cash the ATM every time you look at the balance. So what's the plan? I mean, nothing. We still technically have a whole day, Nuts. So we don't have to. But we have the most. We have the amount. I mean, we have the. We still have. It's technically. I technically don't. I'll probably bring it there tomorrow night. So yeah, thank you so much for helping us out last week. That was 384 last week. Thanks 384. So we don't have to do anything just yet. Well, I thought about facing my fears and going back down that road with going back down that gun road. But then I thought, maybe that's stupid. Maybe that's stupid. I don't know. I'm going to feel stupid. See, this is what happened in San Diego. I ended up feeling too confident, you know. And then, yeah, I don't know. We're basically surrounded on all sides here. The thing about that road is it's worse than He warned me first. Don't get cooked. Yeah, down the gun road. It kind of sucks. Kind of pisses me off because I don't know. I would have taken that road. You could have taken that road all the way to. See him again. It will be bad. You're right. Don't face your fears. Avoid him. Well, because I mean it's. Because the gun guys. Because the gun guys. Potentially pissing off gun guys. Well, the thing is, we're arguably on a worse side over here. So either any road we go on is the worst road. So thank you so much, Nuts. Thank you so much, Dan. Thank you guys. Good, Dan. Thank you guys. Let's celebrate. Let's celebrate. Let's celebrate. Thank you guys. Seriously, thank you guys so damn much for making my life a lot easier. And I don't know, like, so we have to go to the ATM though at some point, and that's gonna be that we have to do that. We can't avoid that, obviously. So that's always gonna be stressful. Apparently there are lookouts on every block, and that must have been one of them. No, I didn't sleep yet. I've been up all night, Passion. Been up all night. Trying to do this thing just to grift these. Thank you so much, Nuts. Thank you so much, Dan. Good Dan. Okay, hopefully they give me a refund and don't, you know, what's up, Jack? No, it's not that bad. I mean, I'm not going to the bank. I'm going to that grocery store where we go to the ATM. So we're not gonna do that now. We'll do that. I guess we do that tomorrow. We'll do that after we've confirmed that lady wants to stay again, which I'm assuming she will. And then we'll go tomorrow night. And I don't think that would seem very weird to ask the police to come to the bank with us. It's not that far. It's really quite close. But let's just make sure, you know. I have to put myself in dangerous situations. It needs to stop. What? To make them stop? You know who Daniel Larson is, Kat? I have to put myself in bad situations. I'm gonna regret it. Gun law stuck there. There's too many guns. There's too many gun pigs, you know. There's a lot of gun pigs here. Yeah, I mean, I get tempted. I get tempted with danger, but like, not because I believe it's dangerous. I start to believe